Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? We're back with some more Schedule 1. It has been a great honor. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I heard my own voice. All right. It has been an honor to just kind of display my efforts upon this community, the community of Hyland Point, and just becoming a kingpin. I mean, that's as simple as it is, really, just becoming a kingpin. And that is the goal. I do have some very specific goals that are tied to doing that today. And we should be able to use trimmers to I don't have trimmers. I don't have... Oh, goodness. I got rid of my trimmers. What do? We go to the man. We go to Dan the man to get ourselves some trimmers here. And as soon as the shroom quest has been completed, I will be finishing what we set out to do. You're out of product. Oh yeah, that's right. We said we would take care of that. That's fine. That's fine. Honestly, I should probably stock them up. Alright, we'll go to the farm after this and just make sure we're all, you know, everything's kosher and whatnot, but... Oh, did I get single-use soil? Because I'm pretty sure I got long-life soil, actually, but, you know. Alright. Well, it's a bunch of shrooms. Alright, well, now that that's done, as I said, we're gonna go take a look at our stock. Don't look at me that way, Ludwig. How dare you? Alright, yeah, we're gonna go check on our stock. And actually, before we do any of that, I think we're gonna launder some money because it's been just a little bit. Money printer, go burr! Oh, goodness. There we go. Alright. And then, staff only. Stay out. Stay right out of it. Alright. And pop on down here. Boop. Alright. Money printer, go. Double burr. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Alright. And we take this nice left into a hard right into the post office. Alright, and then money printer, go burr. Fantastic. Alright. We're probably going to need a new laundering operation at some point soon, but, you know, it's fine. Alright, we're on our way to the farm. Dun, dun. Boom, boom. All right, here we are. Banana McLovin, Kook. All right, horse product and horse product. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why I always accidentally hit escape when I pull out. Well, because I already hit it once, that's why. It makes perfect sense. I use it once to get out of the menu. Alright. Oh. I am very tired from yesterday. We did a 5.5-hour stream. That was the second stream of the day. Okay, we got strawberry bud. And we got some sour diesel and stuff, so... let's see. Just unpackaged normal. You know what? We'll take the unpackaged normal. Yeah, because we don't have anything else there. We got 20 unpackaged normal there, so we're going to pop that in there. Alright. I'm going to fill Benji up with this stuff. We haven't purchased any more pseudo or anything recently, so this operation is currently at a standstill, which again, perfectly fine, because once I get this new operation underway, I think the dynamic of my dealers is going to change just a bit, so... You know, the product shift. Oh, dude, this skateboard is phenomenal. Just carving in and out. Boom. To the skate park that we can actually skate in. You know, it's fantastic. Benji, how are you out dealing if you're out of product? Let me ask you that, my friend. How are you out dealing if you're out of product? Riddle me that, good sir. Alright, where are you? Okay, I know exactly where you're at. Alright, hard left. Oh, cut it just a little too close. Alright, Benji. Yes, sir. Don't you dare run away from me. First of all, I'm taking the earnings. Second of all, yeah, you're completely out, aren't you? You are so out of product, it's unfathomable. Yeah, you're still gonna need that. Right, I'm gonna run. Ooh, you know what? We have not talked to our boy over here in a while. Wonder how he's doing on product. Hey. Oh, you still got 19 jars. Alright. Well, here's something normal. I'd also like to take that. Thank you. Alright, and then let's see where Molly's at. Okay. She always seems to run away from me whenever I go to see her. So we're going to see if we can make it today. And y'all thought I was going to go right through the body search? You're hilarious. I would never make such an ill-judged position. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Right, are you home, Molly? We're just going to check if you're home. Nope, you're out. Okay. Fantastic. Where are you? Down the street this way. Look for the woman in red. Is this you, Molly? It is. Molly. First of all, I'll take the 3K. Oh. Yeah, you're chilling. Okay. You are chilling. Alright, so we're going to head back this way. Then we're going to drop the excess product off. I will build no dynasty. I will consume corporate slop. Soy juice and insect protein will fuel me. Gentrification equals monochrome utopia. What kind of crack was the guy on making this game when he put that in there? I don't know what reference that is to, and if it's not a reference, I'm a little concerned. You know, bro's high on his own supply. Ha ha ha. I know everyone makes that joke. Okay, we do have storage. Fantastic. I'm going to completely forget that's here, but you know, I didn't even mean to walk up the railing there. We should also see if I can put anything in the ATM. Nope. Okay. So here's the deal. Now, I have all of the annoying hard stuff that we're going to have to be dealing with. When I say that, it's the getting the rest of everything set up for the most profitable bungalow possible. Alright, we're also going to do this because I don't want all this normally all just chilling out here. And I just need to clear out the house, and it was fun to just yeet it all out, but now that we're here, we're going to fill this up because we need it. Nightmare of defeat. The one time I get it wrong. Alright, boom. I've done everything for this place except hire a cleaner, which is funny. Boink. Alright, that's all in there. Alright. Boom. Okay. That should be all the trash. Alright, I don't need to clean up the neighborhood. We're just doing this for us. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 botanists and Matthew. I'm going to call you Matthew. Alright, here we go. Supply 1, supply 2. Okay, that's as far as I got yesterday. Fantastic. Alright, and I know that's as far as we got. Okay, we're going to pause the music for now because I need to focus up. Seeing as I am going to be pulling up a tutorial to help myself make the best weed bungalow possible. Alright, so we're going to take a look at history. Maybe that's not the best place to go. No, we got it. Okay, I
These are
need
going to be
water.
the supply shelves for our botanists. Then move over to this huge storage closet and rename it soil. This is going to hold all the soil that our handlers are going to move over to the supply shelves whenever the botanists need it. Then move over to the kitchen and rename this large storage rack to dried products, since that's what it's going to be holding, and rename the huge storage closet to finished product, since this is going to hold all of the bricks after they've been pressed. Now that we're done renaming, we can go set up all of our filters. So head back into the main area and open up the supply shelf. The top 5 rows are going to hold the seeds that we're going to be using to grow. Now, since this farm can grow any type of weed, we're going to give it all the types of seeds. OG Kush, Sour Diesel, Green Crack, and Granddaddy Purple. Just fill all the top 5 rows with it. Then go on to supply shelf number 2, and you're going to copy this on over. As a reminder, you can use the copy and paste feature with the filters by clicking the little 3 dots in the top right hand corner. It should make it go a lot faster. Once you get the top row done, go back to the first supply shelf and make the first 2 slots of the bottom row extra long life soil. Then go back to the second supply shelf and put extra long life soil in the first 2 slots there.
Okay. Alright, that shouldn't be too difficult. Alright, so in here, this is supposed to be any of the seeds, right? So, I feel like we're just gonna do the Granddaddy Perp, right? So, we're just gonna boop, 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 boop. Okay. And then we go boop. Let's see here. Extra long life soil is going to be found where? Yeah, there we go. Copy. Beast. Okay, we're done with that. And then... no, boom. Alright, and Granddaddy Perp. Okay. And then we're going to copy... this is still a lot of clicking to do this, but you know, it's not that bad. All right. The big thing is once we have this up and running, we're going to be doing phenomenal. And then here we go. Extra long life soil. Boom. Okay. So I have everything that he has needed so far.
As well. Now go back to the first supply shelf again, and then fill in the remaining 4 rows with all of our different types of bud. OG Kush, Sour Diesel, Green Crack, and Granddaddy Purple. The reason we're adding these as a filter is because we're going to be backfeeding the weed into the supply shelves so the botanist can take it over to the drying racks.
Okay.
And then all that's left is to copy those final 4 slots into the second supply shelf, and then we can move on to the next section of this build, setting up all of the destinations. So go ahead and grab your clipboard.
Okay, yeah, that one's going to be very involved. All right. So now we set these to the bud. Add. All right, where is the bud product? Perp. Copy. Paste. 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 Okay, done. All right. Paste. Paste. Paste and paste. Okay, done. All right, now I need the clipboard out. This part terrifies me.
And manage these 5 air pots on the left. You'll notice that we're leaving the seed at any. That way we can grow whatever type of weed we want. And we're going to set the destination to the supply shelf on the right. Then grab your clipboard again and manage the 5 air pots on the right. We're going to leave the seed at any again, and we're going to set this destination to the supply shelf on the left. Then
Okay, I gotta rewatch this.
setting up all of the destinations. So go ahead and
Okay.
grab your clipboard and manage these 5 air pots on the left. You'll notice that we're
Okay.
leaving the seed at any. That way we can grow whatever type of weed we want. And we're going to set the destination to the supply shelf on the right. Then grab your
Okay.
clipboard again and manage the 5 air pots on
3,
the right.
4.
We're going to leave the seed
5.
at any again. And we're going to set this destination to the supply shelf on the left. Then
Okay.
go into the kitchen and select these 3 drying racks and then
Okay. That's easy enough. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, manage these. Destination. Right. Alright, and then... Yep. Okay. Yep, that's done. What do you mean, different types of objects? Yeah, I understand that. Yep. Dope. Alright, boom. 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 Manage these. Destination to there. Yep. All done. Okay. So those go there, and then he said 3 drying racks. Okay. And now I'll select these, but then what does he want?
head into the back room and select those 19 drying racks. At the end, it should say that you're trying to manage 22 drying racks. Open up your clipboard and set the target quality to heavenly. Then set the threshold to 20, and you're going to set the destination to the large storage closet out in the kitchen.
Okay. That's pretty straightforward. Okay. So, boom. Okay, we're gonna do this. Boom, boom, boom. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, 22 drying racks, 20 heavenly, destination, boom. Fantastic. All right, now what?
And the last step here is to set the destination of the brick press to the huge storage closet behind it. Once that's done, we're ready to move on to our next section.
Okay. Resume, and then we get to do this, destination, boom. Okay. Last bit.
Now that we have all the destinations locked in,
Whew.
it's time to set up our valuable employees. We're going to start by assigning a locker to each of our employees. Now, this part is pretty straightforward and simple. All you do is give each employee a locker. So I'm going to fast forward through this as quick as I can, and I hope you enjoy the elevator music. Alright, I want to pause here for just a moment and explain how these botanists are going to
Alright.
get set up. We have 22 drying racks and 10 total plants. And since we're backfeeding, that means each botanist is going to be assigned both plants and drying racks, but the numbers are a little different. So 2 botanists are going to be assigned 2 plants and 6 drying racks, and 2 other botanists are going to be assigned 3 plants and 5 drying racks. And don't worry, it doesn't mess up the efficiency or the ratios for the farm. So go ahead and grab your first botanist, and then assign him to the supply shelf on the right. Then just turn around and assign him to the 3 air pots in the back corner. After that's done, you...
Alright, and then I'm supposed to do this, sign, shit, wait, supplies, here, Unassigned. 1 up. 2, 3. Oh, come on. Assign. I have to do it one at a time. That is so tedious. Okay. Those 3 pots. Now what?
You can go ahead and head into the back room, hop up on this drying rack, and assign them to these 5 drying racks against the wall. Once that's done, you're good to
5 drying racks. Okay. All right. We will get that done. I know this is not the exciting part of the build out, but it's what must be done. One, 2. How do you do multiple? How do you do multiple? Do I like drag click? Like what do we do? Oh, that's how we do it. Okay. Fantastic. All right, that's done.
head back outside and grab your second botanist.
Okay.
We're going to assign him to the supply shelf on the left.
Left, got
then
it.
Turn around and assign him to the 3 air pots in the other corner. All that's left now is to turn around and head on to the back room, and you guessed it, assign him to the 5 drying racks on the other side of the wall. Now that we have 2
Okay. There we go. Alright, so we will do your supplies will come from here. Then you will be assigned boop. Boop. And yeah, I'm aware. Okay. And then you're going to be assigned boop. 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 Bobbity boop. Okay. Yep, okay. That's done.
botanist done, we can move on to our third. So head on back outside and grab the third one.
Third botanist.
Assign him to the supply shelf on the right, and then
Supply
turn
on the
around
right.
and assign him to these 2 air pots next to the AC unit. After that, head into the kitchen and assign him those 3 drying racks that we placed in there, and then head into the back room and assign him the 3 drying racks in the middle.
Okay. Alright, so 1, 2. Alright, your supplies come from the right side, and you're assigned to this one and this one. Then you're assigned to this one, and this one. And then you're also assigned to bing, bam, boom. Alright, fantastic. Now what?
After that's done, you can move on to your final botanist. So go ahead and head back outside. We're going to assign him to the leftmost supply shelf, and then turn around and assign him to the 2 air pots on the other side next to the AC unit.
Okay.
Then just head into the back room and assign him the remaining 6 drying racks, the ones that are kind of in the center.
1, 2,
You may have to hop up on the
3,
drying rack in the middle in order to be able to see
5,
him.
6.
And once
Okay.
you get him done, we're good to move on to our handler. Now,
Okay. Alright. Pretty straightforward, thankfully. I was very concerned that this was not going to be very straightforward. Your supplies will come from here, and then you'll be to this one and to this one. Then, damn it. And then you will also be assigned to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fantastic. All right, and now we have the handler to set up. And this is supposed to be very specific.
This is the part that most people get stuck on or have issues with, so make sure you pay attention. You're going to select your handler and make the first 2 routes going from the loading dock over to each of the supply shelves inside the main room. Then you're going to have 2.
Okay, loading dock to supply 1 and 2. All right. All right, routes from loading dock to supply 1, loading dock to supply 2. All right.
More routes going from the storage closet we're going to fill up with soil to each of the supply shelves. And then the final route is going to...
Wait, what? Oh, soil's the name of it.
Main room. Then you're going to have 2 more routes going from the storage closet we're going to fill up with soil to each of the supply shelves. And then the final route is going to be moving product from the dried product closet over to the brick press. All you got to do now is
Okay. So then we do soil. Boom. To supply 1. And soil to supply 2. And then we do dried product. Did I mess up? Hold on. We do dried product to the brick press. Okay.
Assign the brick press to your handler and they're completely done. Go ahead.
All right. Then assign the brick press.
And double check that your clipboard looks exactly like this.
It does.
Yes, the
Let's
orders
go.
Of the routes
The order matters. We got it set.
And that's it. You've just built the most efficient weed bungalow Schedule 1 has ever seen.
All
All
right.
you gotta do now is fill up this closet with some soil, order some seeds from Albert, and shove some money in your employees' lockers.
Okay.
The farm should start kicking up immediately.
Fantastic. All right. So that should be everything completed in order to make the greatest weed bungalow there's ever been. All right. I am so sorry. I was completely enveloped within a tutorial to get get this weed bungalow finished. I was on from yesterday, so appreciate it. Gerduki, I am so very sorry. And join your streams whenever you're. Oh, okay. All right, appreciate it. All right, let's get back to the game now. Boom. All right, this has all been very, very stressful, but actually, there's one thing I gotta do yet. Switch on, save game. All right, then I'm just gonna move the van so it's not in the way. Just park it right about there. Nightmare of defeat, nightmare of defeat. Okay, so I'm gonna have Albert send like all of the weed seeds. So we got 10 pots, right? Can I do 100? If that's a thing, I'm gonna do 100. Because 10 grows would be a lot, right? Alright, bungalow. Place order. Okay. And that's gonna... No, this filter is supposed to be seeds. Oh no, I'm glad I checked this. I'm really glad I checked this. Because it's supposed to be the seed. All right. Copy. Ah, see, I'm glad I caught that. Paste. 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 And paste. Alright, I would have gotten really frustrated had I not seen that right away. And see, this is all seeds. Ah, I see what happened. I did this row of bud, and then I was like, ah, yes, just copy the filter and did the entire top. Yeah. No, we're good now. Alright, and that's soil. Alright. So that's all set up. We have our delivery going. And I always forget that I do not have a bed here. So, you know, it's unfortunate. Maybe I want to sleep in my weed bungalow. You don't know. You don't know. You know, let me do what I want to do. I own the property. Let me do it. All right. So I just want to make sure we're fully stocked, essentially. So what we're gonna do now? Ooh, Enforcer 4. We're leveling up, boys. All right. So the current objective is gonna be taking the van down to Dan's Hardware and just filling it up on soil. And yep. I still got a bunch of crap in here. Okay, we'll deal with this. We'll deal with this. There we are. Alright, so we're going to bring this down over to the sweatshop real quick. Oh, the order arrived to the bungalow. Thankfully... oh, wait. No, my guy won't be able to do anything about it because he's not being paid yet. He hasn't gotten his daily wage, you know? Yeah. I'm just... The battery's gone. This is gone. Alright, I'm putting a lot... You know what? There we are. Okay, that helps. I should realistically keep the strawberry bud on me. Like the good stuff, you know, the good stuff, you know? Alright, we're gonna back up and head over to Dan's Hardware. Alright. I just love that little target sign is right where we go to park. I feel like it was intentional. Alright, we got the seeds on us. Alright, Dan, do not feel threatened by me. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, lots and lots and lots of long life soil. Extra long life soil, actually. How much can I actually take? Can I take 100? Is that a thing? Can I take 200 actually? Okay. How much is on the pallets? A decent amount. That's fine. That's fine. All right. All right. We are going to head our way back. Whoa! I was not anticipating it to slip that way in reverse, but you know. I should have realized, you know, the skateboard physics are affected by rain. Why wouldn't this, you know? Alright, let's run on in here. Oh, I just realized I really need to have space to move things in my inventory. Okay. Alright, I'm sorry, Soil. I'm going to desecrate you for just a moment. Alright, I will fill you up with soil. Don't you worry. I just got to empty this truck to fill your insides, and then I'll be able to put my junk inside of you. Or my junk inside of the truck. Alright. Alright, we should have enough room to put all this back in now. Right? Alright. Pop these all in here. Alright. Then I can also do all of this. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Alright. Oh, that's not... that was my personal. That wasn't even the delivery. Alright. Alright. Boop, boop. Okay, so I need... Yeah, okay, I need 16 more deliveries. I need 16 more. Okay. Alright, that should finish it out, right? Yeah, 16. Alright, and with that, I'm going to kit ourselves out again. Okay. Now that we've done that, we're going to go back to Dan's, grab the rest of the soil. And I believe that's... wait, hold on. I need to give Cranky Frankie some... Hey, brother. There you go. You should like this, right? Alright, I appreciate it, man. I was hoping that you'd be the connection for Coke. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's right. Benzie's influence is getting decimated. Wow, my voice broke. Okay. And... here we are. Alright. Whoa, Cyclops. I told you it turns them into Cyclopses. It's like you didn't believe me. And they go... just like that. Exactly that sound and everything. I still want to fill myself back up with this. Alright. Boom. That was smooth as hell, bro. I'm the best driver in Schedule 1. Guaranteed. That didn't look super smooth, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to hit that garbage can. It was for the... I think there's something wrong with my product. What do you mean? It is 100% addictive. People want to be Cyclops, okay? You have always wanted to be a Cyclops, but you've never known, you know? Just never had the ability to really prove it to yourself, you know? Don't knock it till you try it, is what they say, you know? Anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Got just a little bit of extra soil. Never a bad thing. Alright, this is what I should have on me at least. Is this a new delivery? It is! Okay, fantastic. Because that means everyone is about to start going to work. Alright, I gotta pay you all lots of money real quick. Alright, 200. Alright, and... just dropping G-bars. The investment will make good on itself. And boom. The profits will take care of themselves. I'm sorry, I did not mean to get in your way, sir. I kind of want to witness this, but I feel like I'm going to be body blocking them. Let's just make sure all the AC units are set to hot, 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 hot. Fantastic. Okay. All right. This is... oh, this is awesome. Oh, this is awesome. They're all moving. They are all moving. All right. Let's make sure... oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's make sure that the meth is back on the market. Where's my strawberry bud? There we go, strawberry bud. Putting it back on the market. Okay, these guys are going to be busy for quite some time. So, in the meantime, I'm going to head back to the farm. And while we're at the farm, what we're going to do is we're going to just make sure that the meth empire doesn't stop while this is going on. And seeing as that other place is fully automated and they have 10 grows worth of product and lots of product to dry, next time I'm back is going to be when we're ready to like start collecting on the investment and making profits. So not a bad time to leave now. I want to become the best skateboarder in Schedule 1 as well. Do not want to be a Cyclops? Why not? You haven't even tried it. You can't be that upset about it. Who needs 20/20 vision, you know? Alright, it's overrated. Oh, thankfully we have a bunch of product just about ready to be finished. Granted, it's got 2 mixes left, but... yeah. Alright, boom. The Empire is on the move. Okay. So here's the deal. We still have the worst kind of pseudo. So I really can make some product. Yeah, we need acid and stuff as well, though. We need acid. Yeah, we're going to need acid and phosphorus. Which means we got to set up a big order for here as well. We have 30. Okay. Let's split this up. We're just going to put this in. And put this in. And put this in. Okay. So we need 10, 20 more pseudo. Yeah, 20 more pseudo. 20 more pseudo. Okay, hold on. Deliveries. You're going to need 20 more pseudo to the barn. Place that order, and then I'm also going to need Oscar's store. I need 40 acid and 50 phosphorus. Barn, loading dock 2. Okay, there we are. You're not out of product. Unpackage it yourself, you greedy little shyster. You had jars of product last I was over there. I don't even want to hear it. Alright, we already got a delivery. How efficient. Alright, there's all that. And then we come over here. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Alright, all the mixing stations are on final product time. Got the high grade stuff there. Alright, this is probably just a pseudo, I take it. Yeah, I mean, it was a quick order, to be fair. Alright. So, lab, 10 pseudo. And then... what am I doing? You have pseudo. 10 pseudo. Alright. You have pseudo. You have pseudo. And you have pseudo. Okay. Acid. You're going to need acid. Okay. And sounds like the mixing stations are complete. Yes. We love it. We love the sounds of business. Ding. All right. There's all that. So, yeah, this is all finished product. So, we go back into the finished product container, pop that all in there, and pop this back where it belongs. All right. I'm just surprised I didn't get any orders today. Let me look at Benji. Yeah, I'm out of product, brother. You got 40 strawberry bud and 20 strawberry bud. I don't even want to hear it. You complain a lot. 60 strawberry bud. And how about wait, and then Brad. 87. Yeah, they have plenty. They all have plenty. They really do. So we're chilling. All right. I don't know if my order is going to arrive. It's currently in transit. All right. Well, I would pick up trash, but why? Why would I do that? Yeah, I just have 2 giant storage closets that have not been used or touched with anything yet. I'll get to a point where I can get like just ridiculous amounts of like additional pseudo acid and red phosphorus just to have around. But for being honest, we have 30, so it's 150 somewhat expensive products to put together to start here, right? So to fill all these stations. Okay, we got the delivery. That's what we needed. All right, fill me up. All right, and then you're gonna need red phosphorus. You're going to need acid and phosphorus, as well as you, as well as you, and lastly but not leastly, you. All right. And boom, boom. Oh, excuse me. And then you. Oh, that is not exact at all what we're trying to do. Boom. And boom. You got red phosphorus. Okay. Everything. Yep. Everything's full up. All right. We're going to close this. You want one for $3.45? Absolutely. Tomorrow morning, I got you. All right. Now that that's set, we're just going to get a cook going because it's been a while since we have. Even though I feel like the last few days, this is all I've been doing. But now I have a empire that will begin be born again of the sticky green, well, it's actually sticky purple stuff. All right, that doesn't need anything for now. We're gonna boop here. Boom. I don't like that there's just a phosphorus thing just chilling right here. I'm not particularly fond of that. All right. You can tell I've gotten better at my stirring. I'm more consistent with it. I say that now, and I'm going to overthink it and just mess it up the next time. But, you know, that's how I work. Love that. All right. Now, the other thing I have to do is the next order that we make, I have to get all of the mixing things for the strawberry bud, because we do not have the mixing supplies at the moment. All right. Hey, we got all 4. We love that. All right. There we go. Drop it down. Pour it in. High pour. Always holding the right key. Now you let me touch the beaker, you know. Game's so choosy about that thing. All right. And that should be it, unless I did it out of order. Of course I did it out of order. I always tell myself this is supposed to be the first one, but it's the last one consistently now. All right. Drop her down. Pour her in. All right. Okay, all the cooks are in process. All the mixers are ready. I'm going to take this and put that there just so you have it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put that in the back one because I feel like it. All right. That should be everything. We have the strawberry on us. Where'd I put all my stuff? Okay. Need this, 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 and this. Alright, we're gonna go to bed with this. Wake up tomorrow. There we go. Enforcer 5, baby. Alright. Here we go. Behind the casino. Alright. Hey, yo. I believe that's what the name of the song is. That's what I call it, at least. Wham, bam, bam. Alright. Alright, Jeff, you should be over here somewhere if I take your order, so we're gonna go for it. Behind diner? Yep. Alright, what do you need? One. Boom. Alright. Behind the diner is Jeff's favorite spot. Hello, Jefe. I do have one. Where? Behind Crimson Canary? This way. Oh, I almost rolled up in the best style ever. Yeah, that's right. I'm here first, Kevin. I'm here first. Pay me money for it. Alright. Yo, man, I heard you the dealer. You do be right, Tablet. You do be right. I mean, you see the type of stuff I'm doing? I'm turning people into Cyclops out here. Turning people into Cyclops out here. It's unfathomable, the way that I try to speak words, but also my skills at manufacturing the highest grades of illicit substances. So, you know, take note. Take note. If only I could just skate through here. I'm pretty sure there's a monster truck skateboard. I'm sure it's way slower, but it probably allows you to go over curbs and stuff. That said, I have product that is ready to cook. Walter. We need to cook, Walter. What? No, Mike wouldn't cook with Walter. What am I talking? Mr. White. Mr. White. I gotta work on a Jesse Pinkman voice. I've never really tried. Mr. White. No, that was horrible. That was horrible. I heard my child cry in the background. My fiance's watching them right now. That, yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense why, yeah. You've confessed to the FBI. Next time, say allegedly. Say hello to the latest in-game. Haha. Also, show me the replay. You have no evidence. I'm quite a sarcastic person. You have, you know, I don't see black SUVs rolling up to my residence, you know. My dog hasn't been shot. Granted, I don't have a dog, but if I had a dog, it would probably be shot. But that's ATF, not FBI, so, you know, we're all over the place. Also, it would be the DEA, not the FBI. You know, the FBI doesn't handle drugs, the DEA does, but, you know. Neither here nor there. I'm pouring the bottle, dropping the red phosphorus, spin around a few times. Alright, drop it like it's hot, and then fill it like it's cold. And then try not to explode. The frickin' beaker's in the way. Alright, give me 3 KFC drumsticks and I'll let you go. I'm sorry, I lost my job yesterday, so I genuinely can't do that. You're just gonna have to arrest me. Ooh, before anything else, actually, I need to make sure I'm responding to Elizabeth in a timely manner. Yeah, we'll do it tonight. Boom. Alright, and then begin. Should I arrest your boss? No, it's not my boss's fault. The company that my company contracted customer service for no longer has business because the company decided to move their teams internal. So, for several months we knew that that end date was coming. It's not the company I worked for directly's fault, but because we don't have the business to sustain all the employees that were there, my job position was eliminated. So now we're on the run to full-time content creation, and I have only a few months time to do so, but we're gonna figure it out. I have to. I ain't understanding nothing of that, but tough luck, man. I mean, it be like that sometimes, you know? It's an unfortunate situation. I worked for the place for almost 5 years. That was the part that sucks most about it. Plus, it was work from home, which, like, fantastic being able to do that. Alright, that should be all of it. That's running. Let's make sure all the lights are on. Okay, yep, all the lights are on those. And 5 hours next to the parking garage. Okay, here's the deal. I just started the most efficient weed bungalow that has ever existed. So I'm going to run over to the bungalow and just check on how my employees are doing. I'll do it right now. North Waterfront? Dope. Inside this empty, broken walls. Alright. Oh, dude, it just feels so good to shred the streets with this thing. Howdy, Sam. How much you want? Just one? Boom. Say it's a botanical garden bungalow, man. You know Walter has an eye on you. Walter. Now, you should have seen the thumbnails I've been rocking the past few days. I've been using the Walter White Schedule 1 thing. Walter. I've heard so many just... I love Breaking Bad. Don't get me... Hold on. I think you are a connection. You defy me again, Frank? I will stab you. Yeah, keep chain smoking with that pot on your head. Huh? Do you love your mother? Is that what that little heart is for? I do respect the cross, but, brother. Oh, shit. Sorry, Frank. Wait, can I pickpocket you now? Can I pickpocket you now? Oh, this is straight up your prison pocket. Okay. Well, I took your only $39 and your life and left you in a very promiscuous position. Anyways. Yeah, Cranky Frank can get you a dealer. I knew it! I knew it. From the second I saw him, I knew that was a thing. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, so I had my own operation running into... Yes, yes, I love it. I love it so much. Oh, it looks gorgeous. It looks very gorgeous. It looks gorgeous in here. Oh, it's fantastic. Okay, I'm very happy. I'm very happy. It's crazy to think that, like with how full I had it, like, granted, this room is impassable, but I love it. I love it so much. Keep doing you. All right. All right, I want to offer more strangers my product. Yep, you can do it right now. Crimson Canary. All right, let's hope there's not a body check. I mean, it shouldn't matter, but... Oh, there's a body check. That's unfortunate. Frank's thick as... Oh, brother! And the tidy Walter Whiteys, dude. I don't think so. I don't think so. Dude looks like he's been sitting on that thing for a while, you know what I'm saying? All right. Next to parking garage. Okay. Yeah, Crimson Canary be this way. Let's see. Oh, I was going to say, let's see if I can hit the sidewalk this time. Okay, I mean, we hit the sidewalk. My soul is tainted. Okay. Here's the deal. We're going to head on over to the farm again. Pick up the rest of the product that we got on us. I'm going to make sure that the cook keeps going, but I want to prioritize on new business right now. I hope I didn't damage my relationship with Frank by trying to pickpocket him and then killing him and then pickpocketing him. You know, I hope that didn't affect our relationship. You know, I feel like we had kind of a close bond and whatnot, but I just really need him to like my meth so I can sell cocaine is essentially what we're looking at. The first second I laid eyes on that dude, I was like, that dude does cocaine. Or is cocaine. You know? Brother is a gon... Are you saying a goner or a goon? They come back. They come directly back. Like, killing them has no effect on them at all whatsoever. They're like... They spit out the bullet and laugh in your face is essentially what happens. Alright, I'm going to order a delivery for baggies. And we're going to do it from Dan. Dan, I need 100 baggies. I'm actually going to need 200 because that is just 2 batches of meth, and I do not care to do this multiple times. Barn, go ahead. Okay, there we go. Alright, and it is time to cook in 2 seconds. Bing, boom. Alright, we got 23 minutes. Okay, I'll be able to finish this batch of cook before having the time expire on that. And she's at the parking garage. Okay, yeah, that's really straightforward. Okay, I don't like it when the routes get crazy, but yeah, this will be fine. Oh, I hate that this is a lower quality meth. The people that get this stuff, they might be a little upset. Well, normally it's higher quality than they expected. I don't think I have any consumers at the moment that are expecting quality that is purple. I think the highest quality people I have consuming my product have a blue star. Let's see, tablet. Do you know how the customer system works? Like if I make some strains that like tickle each individual customer's fancy, does that raise their star rating? Like the color of it? No, pour, red, green, blue, purple. Does that do anything? I don't know what that does. Cause like, for instance, like Geraldine Poon, she has like red star expectation for product, but she orders an ass ton of everything I make, and always has, regardless the type of product. So, like, granted, she could just be a tweaker for real, but also, can I exploit something to make her even better as a customer? Like, I'm not talking blackmail or anything like that. I just want to know, I'm not opposed to blackmail, but we'll see. End game, FBI/DEA/ATF agent. Oh, you're still... 5 seconds left. That's nice. Real nice. Bing. Ooh, and this is the good stuff. You can tell because the pseudo is shinier. Or not shinier, but more saturated and vibrant. Grab the stir stick. Spin that around and drop it like it's hot. Speaking of dropping it like it's hot, I don't know if this is actually... Well, yeah, you know what? It does kind of fit. So, just before starting the stream, there was an ant crawling on the ceiling in our home, and my fiance asked me to murder it. So naturally, I grabbed a fly swatter and smacked it off the ceiling. It landed on the ground and I found it. And it was right about that time that I saw 2 little baby ants crawling out of the dead ant that I had just crushed. At which point I then murdered the 2 other children. And, their family lineage was decimated. And all at my hand. So it's been an eventful day. I murdered 2 generations of ant. That family is not going to know what hit them. Unless they can recognize a fly swatter. But, they're not going to know what hit them. There we go. Murderer. You're the one who wanted me to do it. Don't even. Honey, there's an ant on the ceiling. Can you kill it? Do just that and you're like, oh my god, you murdered the ant. Why would you do such a thing? I know you don't sound like that. It is for memes. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to need more meth on me at the moment. How do I... There we go. I need just a little bit of light. It is dark out here. Just pointed out. Didn't say to decimate it. Well, I decimated it with prejudice. I'm definitely going to get seen by a cop on my way to this deal. I didn't pick the best route, to be fair. This is literally the police station, so... Wow, this was very low stress. That's a cop. Why? 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 Find out. Find out. I just straight up dropped these cops. I'll take another magazine. Oh, sorry, I didn't want to pick up your body. I just wanted to. Yep, and I'll take your magazine. Thank you. Don't worry, Elizabeth. I just got. Do I speak into the mic? Where is it? Okay, let's see. Let's just let this go. All right, fantastic. All right, now we're going to finish our deal. Maybe next time, don't set me up right next to a cop. I'd greatly appreciate it, actually. You're very welcome. All right. All right, and we're on our way back home. Oh, that's right. We have another... You know what? We'll do it right... Oh, I can't do it right now. Ooh. I mean, it's alright, curfew, right? Behind diner? Where's that again? This way, okay. In 24 minutes. I'd appreciate if you just did it now. I didn't even have to pay for more ammo. Just popped a couple of cops, you know, nothing wrong there. What? I didn't say that. You're not Philip. Oh. Anna recently had a deal. I'm behind the diner. I am in the spot. I hear a cop. Or is it a cop? Yeah, you better tell me I got here fast. Speedy delivery bonus. Oh, shit. You'll never take me alive. I know this area way better than you do. Yoink. Y'all will never catch me. I'm far too fast on my slidey skateboard given the rain. Yeah. Yeah. Come and get me. It's not like I dropped a couple of your officers today already. I'm running into the woods in the dark of night. Yeah, that's right. I'm crazy like that. Yeah, not that I have a massive meth lab back here or anything. We're not going to talk about it. Anyways. Alright, no longer wanted. Fantastic. We're going to drop this stuff off. And then, is this the delivery van from earlier? Oh, baggies! Yeah, that's right. I did order those, didn't I? Okay. You have a purpose now. Alright. Alright, boom. And boom. I'm going to need to order jars at some point as well, but yeah, it's fine. Alright, that's done. Ooh. It keeps kicking you. What do you mean it keeps kicking you? Or A keeps kicking. Oh. Are you doing alright? Do you need help? There we go. Yeah, a lot of progress that night. Fantastic. Alright. Laying on the couch, she's kicking you. Do you need help? Because that has not been made clear to me. If you would like help, I can help. Alright, and phosphorus out. Drop this down, pour this in. Up, and heat it. There we go. Well, if you need help, just let me know, honey. I want to help. Alright. Pop that in there. And we're going to have to take a look at the bungalow again today. And I'm probably going to have to order more seeds. And I'm probably going to have to launder more money. Okay. Wow, that was right to the tip. Fantastic. Pop that in. Cook. Alright. In there. In there. Pour that all out. Pop that in. Alright, come on now. Drop this. Pour this. Alright, high up. Okay. Bam, bam. Bam, there we go. Okay. Pop that in. I think I got 2 more to do. Yep. Much brighter pills. We gotta love it. And then after this cook, I gotta respond to those product requests. Okay. Yep. Afternoon. Yep. Afternoon. Pop that in. Grab that. From myself. Alright. Pour that in. And now... Actually, yeah, we do have one more. I hate that it's all different types of thingy. Quality. Quality is the word I was looking for. I don't know if that's... It's probably going to mess up how I mix things. Just got to make sure we consolidate the blue stuff and the purple stuff. There we go. Lastly, pop that in, pop that out, and wham, bam, bam. Alright, not bad. Alright, and then you'll get some purple. You'll get some blue. And then we're going to just put this here. Everything's running. Alright. Alright. Pop that over there. And we have plenty of product to do this with right now, right? Yep. Okay. I'm just pop that back there for now. Alright, I only got 2 deals that are going on right now, so while I'm out and about, like I mentioned earlier, I want to focus on handing out free samples and expanding our client base. Oh, I want to save me from myself. Save me from myself. Alright. Behind diner and next to parking garage. Alright, those are pretty close to each other, so we'll take it. Should make me a moderator on Twitch? Yes, I agree. I agree. It's funny when you say moderator. Just don't feel people. I feel like people don't make as, you know, they don't say the full name like that typically. Yo, what's good, Cact man? How you doing, brother? All right, here's the deal. We got to launder money now. Launder it. put it in my bank account. Please and thank you. All right. I was on my way to make an order. I saw a policeman. I decided that was not the illegal activity I wanted to focus on at the moment. So I went to the other illegal activity that I specialize in. Making money. All right. Doing good? Glad to hear it, brother. Glad to hear it. Gotta love this golden skateboard. It is fantastic. All right. We are laundering like professionals. All right. All right. All right. How you doing, Kevin? One strawberry bud just for you, good sir. Yep. I'm working the streets right now. Hit me up. In front of motel? All right. Fantastic. We're just getting some real nice, easy places to be doing this. All right. Then motel. Which is good because I can try to run into Cranky Frank. See if I can give him some more product. All right. This wine is delish. You're making the kush. Huh. Well, I mean, I have the strawberry butt at the moment, which is not the kush. Sir, are you waiting for a deal? Yep. So here's the deal, right? We come back through here. Yo, the drying racks, the drying racks. I have a gold brick. Oh, I'm so excited. I am so excited. We are going to make so much money. It's stupid. All right. Wow. Okay. They need seeds like yesterday. Yeah. Okay. Albert. I'm going to need a lot of Granddaddy Purple seeds, brother. Last time I ordered 100. I think if we order 80, we'll be stocked for a little bit. Brother, can you take me higher? All right, I'm sorry. I could have probably done that better if I was listening to the music in my ears, but I wasn't. So we're not going to cry about it. But I appreciate you, dude. You do not need to keep doing that. Like, the enthusiasm is very much appreciated. But also, you're nuts for doing that all the time, brother. Like, I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. But I feel like I don't deserve it, man. Francis, what a disaster. All right, I thought this is where Cranky Frank hangs out. Hey, yeah, buddy. What's in the sewer? I need to know. Is there a giant worm at the end of this? What's going on in here? Crawl space access? That's ominous. Okay, I picked up a shroom. That's new. What's in here? What in the hell is going on in the sewer system? Is this just like the underground access way for everything? What is this? I can't see in here. If there's something that jumps out and scares me, I'm gonna shit my pants. We're just picking up random shrooms on the ground now. What? Okay, that's crazy. I found the sewer key. All right. I didn't realize that dude was just going to leave it out and about like that. Is there something I was supposed to be focusing on? Because I completely lost thought inside of it. Can I launder or can I store money? Max 10K. Boom. Boom. All right, now let's go launder more money. Or did I do that today? I might have done that today. I deserve it. If you say you don't deserve it again, I'm gonna spam the cord with Justin Bieber lyrics. Okay, that is a federal offense, sir. How could you possibly justify such heinous actions? Please tell me. You're not Bruce. Why are you not Bruce? I want you to be Bruce, Peggy. Peggy, I want you to be Bruce. Peggy, I don't think you understand how... Okay, she's gone. Well, and I'm going to have Sass join me in with the torture. I mean, good luck, you know? Good luck. You know, spamming Justin Bieber lyrics, I don't think that's her forte, so, you know? Are you Bruce? No, you're my guy. Jack, you're not Bruce? Are you Bruce? Wait, are you Bruce? Bruce. I have the weed Bruce. Or the meth Bruce. Sorry. Wait, excuse me. What is happening here? Are you high? You have a very interesting looking vehicle and I just watched you run someone over. What are you doing? You're behaving very strangely. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Alright. Alright. So, oh yeah, that's right. We need to try to sell to people. Melissa Wood. Genghis Barn. I really just want to find Cranky Frank, if I'm being honest. I want to give him lots of the crystal. All sorts of it. Body checks are for losers. Alright. Also, what kind of torture are you talking about? Cranky Frank? Oh, Geraldine, you had the sewer key all along? That's unfortunate. It's mine now. Alright, I feel like Cranky Frank always hangs out around this bus stop over here. I don't know if he's respawned yet. Let's see. Don't believe me? Just try. Say it again. I dare you. I double dare you, MF. Don't... Say you don't deserve it. One more... Bro sounds like he's on the edge of a psychotic break. Oh, bro, you filled it yourself. Oh, I love this game. That's fantastic. Oh, wow, that's so good. Oh, we almost have a full stack of bricks, dude. Oh, my goodness. I am so excited. I am so very excited. All right. I need all my stuff back. Wait, how are we doing on soil? Oh, y'all got soil for days. It's the extra long life soil. For crying out loud. Excuse me. Alright, and... Yep, in that exact order. And I'm going to grab this skateboard, and we're going to dip back to the sweatshop. Just push through. Just push through. You can do it. You absolutely deserve it. Why do I deserve it? Wait, what did I do? No, I don't deserve it. Nope. 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 I'm not baiting for Discord interaction. What? I don't deserve it. Oh, all right. Not bad. Yeah, it's all about the same quality shrooms, so I'll just pop 20 on. I should put these in baggies if we're gonna... I just have... What? We just have... Okay, that's not necessary. Alright, I want to package these shrooms so I can, in fact... Okay, I'm just gonna buy a packaging station and some baggies real quick because I can't be asked, bro. Hey, Dan. I need the good packaging station and 20 baggies because that's all I can carry right now. 20. Alright, and this is going into the sweatshop. You left me no choice. Ha! Gets hit with an ad. That's hilarious. That's fantastic timing, actually. The worst part is he's probably going to realize that he can use that time to troll me. Shall spam the cord now. I knew it! I knew that was going to happen. I don't really... I told myself I would never do this with the mushrooms because they pissed me off yesterday, but... I was just upset after 5.5 hours of trying to make the weed bungalow that was supposed to get made yesterday. That got made, well, it got finished today. It certainly, can we pull you through? Wow. Okay. Fantastic. There we got that. Pop that closed. All right, now Benji's near me. I still gotta find Cranky Frank. I know you love me. Is all I've seen, which is hilarious. I really need Cranky Frank to come back to life, wherever he's hiding out. Ooh, we got some money laundered. How you doing, George? Want to try this? You like mushrooms, huh? Interesting. Good to know. He's very satisfied now. Where's the man with the pot on his head? Geraldine, does he hang out with you? Nope, doesn't hang out with Joyce either. Alright. Good to know, good to know. More money laundered. Fantastic. I'm looking for the man that wears a pot on his head. I see you. I see you going to your deal. I would like the money. Thank you. Alright, maybe you shouldn't have capped his... Well, I mean, he was asking for it. He was asking for it. He tried to hurt me after I pickpocketed him and failed miserably. You know? What can a man do but defend his honor, you know? Alright. There's Benji. Don't you dare go in that door, Benji! Benji! I want my money. Thanks. Whee! Alright, it is time to launder more money. Alright. Boop. Money printer, go burr! Oh, I didn't mean to hot swap to that. Alright. And back on the road. Money printer, go bird times 2. Technically times 3 in comparison to that last operation, but whatever. Alright. Oh, man, that could have been dope if there was a drive up there. Okay, and money should go bird times 3. I almost miscalculated that. That would have been highly embarrassing. Y'all got Cranky Frank rolling around here somewhere? I'm looking for the dude who's got the pan on his head. Let's see. You get for trying to steal from him? I mean, he died. Like, I don't know what we're talking about. So, like, you know, ultimately, he lost that encounter, you know? We'll do that this afternoon. Wharf near French restaurant. Well, that's decently far away. Alright, I'm still checking for my boy Cranky Frank. I hear it can take like 2 to 3 days for him to respawn, so just checking all of his normal spots. Molly, you seen Frank? Alright, not seen a man with a pan on his head yet. Oh boy, I'm not going through that police checkpoint. How dare you? I have product on me. It's almost like you want me to get caught. Alright, boom. Alright. Wait, hold on. That French guy. That French chef looking dude. Where is he? Where's the French chef? Where'd he go? You going here? Where's the French chef? He's a potential customer. Lewis. Lewis, come back. You're not Lewis. You look like George. You're Greg. Never mind. Wrong G name. I need to find the Italian man and sell him my mushrooms. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formioli. Howdy, Elizabeth. I'm about to make your day better. Yep. Where's the Italian man? Show yourself. Lewis. I gotta take a right. Luis! I'm coming to find you. Oh, Luis, 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 you have hated my meth. You have hated my meth, but I'd like to give you a mushroom. Yo, we did it. We did it. Oh, in front of the motel? That is so easy. That's easy peasy. Let's go. Boom. Howdy, Sam. Howdy. You'd like a strawberry, bud? There you go. All right. Melissa Wood. What is Melissa Wood doing over here? Like, why is her body moving around that way? Genghis Barn. Are you Genghis Barn? Electrifying. You're gonna like this. 51% chance. It's electrifying. He's gonna love it. It tickles your fancy. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Now, down the street, we got Lisa Gardner. Lisa Gardner. Where are you, Lisa? It looks like Lisa. Are you Lisa? I have drugs that you're going to like. Anti-gravity? I mean, you like some crazy stuff. You'd probably like this. Yeah! I'm just collecting customers. Where we were here. Kelly Reynolds. You look like Kelly Reynolds. Hi, Kelly. Smelly, zombifying, thought-provoking. This might not be your cup of tea. Hey, yo! We're just hitting it left and right. Allison Knight. Hello, Allison. Would you like drugs? Electrifying? This is going to blow your mind. Yeah! Oh, I am collecting them like Pokemon at this point. Melissa Wood, would you like? Melissa, would you like? In Suburbia. Oh, they're going to get pissed now. What are you doing over here? Melissa? No, that's Lucy. What the heck? Hold on, where's Melissa? Is she in the parking garage? Are you on top of the parking garage? Are you trying to jump? What do you want? What do you want? Why are you afraid of me? Okay, here's the deal. If you're afraid of me, I stab you. Okay, I'm going to view your inventory. Horse semen and Viagra? What were you doing? What were you doing to those poor horses? It is now unethically sourced horse product. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. How sickening. How sickening. You deserve this. Buy my product next time. Karen Kennedy. What happened? Where? Okay. Is there a Karen in here? Where can I find Karen Kennedy? Wait, did I just murder her on the roof? Is that Karen? It does kind of seem like it. Alright, Bruce, we're early. Is there anyone in here? Is that a thing? No? Okay. I'm looking for customers. I don't know where this Melissa Wood is either. Like, it says she's like in the water. Oh wait, she's in the casino, isn't she? She's gonna be in the casino. Yep. Okay, well. Hi, Melissa. Anti-gravity, refreshing, and slippery. This is none of the above, but it's going to get you addicted. Alright, let's see. Well, no, people have to read all that? Oh, no. Jennifer, I've been looking for you. Oh, would you like to try some mushrooms? Yeah, their influence is decreasing by the moment. With every breath. Carl Bundy. I don't like your name, Carl. But you look like you live over here. What do you look like, Carl? That's not Carl, right? Yeah, no, not Carl. I am here. Carl looks like he's over here. Are you Carl or a police officer? You look like you could be a Carl. You're Dennis. This way and left? Oh, he's at the butter box. Carl, I need to speak with you. 2 and 2. Yep, we can do it. Are you Carl? You're Eugene. You Carl? You're Fiona. Okay. Carl is allegedly right over here. Is there an apartment building? Nope. Randy's bait and tackle. Okay. South overpass. Okay, that's going to be a ways away. I got to find the bait and tackle shop because I've never done that yet. Oh, that's unfortunate. Bum 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 bum. Some will hate me, but it's for your own good. Well, at least it wasn't Ted. Well, yeah, I mean, Ted Bundy would be quite an issue. No police checkpoint down here at night? Please? Okay. No police checkpoint out here at night. Fantastic. Melissa and Anna. Melissa. Okay. 2. Did you want any of it? Waiting for Brad. Okay. And then Randy's bait and tackle. Never heard of that place. Take a hard left. Oh, it's down by the docks. That makes sense. Oh, I might get stabbed. This is the kind of place where I absolutely might get stabbed, actually. Hi, Jesse. Please tell me I'm not gonna get stabbed. If there was a place for me to get stabbed. Bro, you're already high on the exact same stuff. You want more? Yes! We have unlocked cocaine! We did it! We did it! Oh, the Empire's come together. It's all come together. Alright, I need to go back to the farm. We're gonna take a rest. And make sure that the weed bungalow is still flourishing. And make sure that the meth flow does not stop either. Quite an issue is putting it lightly. Yeah, especially... Imagine if zombified Ted Bundy. You're becoming Scarface bit by bit. As long as I don't have scars on my face, I'm happy with that, you know? As long as it's a moniker and not a real life thing. You know, I'm ugly enough as it is, you know. Honestly, it might make me look prettier, so... let's see, we're just gonna run over her, and then we're gonna boop, drop the mag, drop the gun, drop the drugs, horse semen, and the Viagra. That came out of someone else's pocket. I genuinely mean it. That combination is not from me, but it is very, very terrifying. I want to order a dead drop of coca seeds. How do I do this? I'm gonna order all 10. I'm gonna order 10 coca seeds. I already surpassed the limit. 6 coca seeds it is. And Philip wants strawberry bud in the morning. Sounds good. Becoming a Cyclops at 6 a.m. Boom. All right. Pop it in. Pop that in. All right. And then I need to also order... I really need to order some... whatchamacallit. The things that makes the strawberry bud. My mixers. That's what it is. I need my mixers. So they'll be saying hello to your little friend. Oh, absolutely. Did you not see me pop those cops earlier today, bro, they looked at my general direction. I was like, bam, bam, and they were gone. And I was like, yeah, you know, you should have known that. You know, I am the kingpin of Hyland Point. Like, if you don't recognize that by now, you are, one, horrible at your job. To be fair, they've only arrested me with some illicit substances. Like, they've caught me like twice with weed, and then like one time with like copious amounts of methamphetamine. I'm talking like potentially up to 40 on me. So like, you know, the fact that I was just in and out of jail and they just took a little bit of cash, you know, it was wild. Yeah, but you don't get an M16A2 with a grenade launcher. Well, I can have a gold 1911 once I get high enough levels, so there's that. You know. You gotta be able to pay to have the headshot camo. Also, I reverse bottle flip the acid and it's sliding. It's very interesting. That's the first time I've done that. It's just sliding to the back of the table. Guys, I think there's a problem. I think the barn is on a slope and it was never leveled correctly. So the meth might explode. You know, I'm precautioning people, but I'm the only person who works here. So, like, you know, if anything's going to explode, it's going to be me. Oh, that could be really bad out of context. We're not going to talk about that, actually. We're not going to talk about that. We're just going to set that there and leave it there and never... Okay. Yep, that's exactly how you do acid. What? I'm doing bottle tricks with the acid now. All right. Well, yeah, it's a great time. We're doing good things. Boom, send it up. Boom, burn it up. Yep. Boom. All right. Pop the mixture in. Grab the hammer and smash it to heck. Pop that up. Pop that up. Pop that in. I said begin. All right. Slam that. All right. And that's going to be telling me where the dead drop is? No. No, sir. We'll get you in the morning, though. We will get you in the morning. Gazebo. I don't think I've done anything at the gazebo before. That's interesting. Pop that out. And... see, that time I tried to do something with the acid and it didn't work because, you know, it's just... it's a science. It's a science. It's a very... sensitive science with no direct causation or observations that make sense. All right, pop that in there. Boom. Boom. Cook. All right, so that's all that, right? And we got 10 there, so we're going to pop that in. So now we have full quantities of 20. So you have 20. You have 20. Yeah. You have 20. And you have 20. Right, so that's all the mixers. Fantastic. All right, we're going to load up this rack. All right, and then we need a delivery for mixers. Shops. Okay, I'm going to need 200... oh, sorry. 200 bananas. And 100 horse semen from you. Bungalow. And then from you, I'm going to need 100 horse semen and 200 kook. I promise you those aren't being mixed together. Don't worry about it. Oh, not the bungalow. We need the barn. And loading dock 2. All right. And then once we have the ability, we will be doing another thingy. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. We got police watch. I'm also going to take this and put this over here. It's going to be the meth rack. Okay. Everything's in process. And we got deals to make in the morning. So we're going to grab this and grab this. And this. Realistically, I only need 1 mag. Pop that back in there. I really did sell a lot of meth today, didn't I? I'm going to start putting these together. Boop. All right. Pop these in. Man, I can... where did I put all of the... yes. Just going to pack both these up because I'm going to be mad if I... You already have it, and you already do too, don't you? No, you don't. Okay, never mind. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2. Oh, I love when it just glitches in when I miss. That's fantastic. I love not having to spend extra effort to fix that. Alright, let's pop the baggies in, pop those out. Alright, we have everything that we're going to need to start the day tomorrow. And we're going to go to sleep. Boom. We're progressing. You might need a hand real quick? Okay. Look at that. Shot caller 1. I told you we were about to get a golden M1911. Oh, I'm going to buy that as soon as possible. Suburbia has been unlocked. We are moving up in the world, bro. Okay. Give me just a moment, guys. I will be back in a moment. As long as nothing goes wrong. Crisis averted. A diaper has been changed. And so have the clothes. Let's go. All right. Oh, no. No. That's so sad. I missed Flaws coming in. Is he gone already? No. I'm so sad. Oh, man. It's been a while since I've been able to talk to him in a live. All right. Well, we're back. We are indeed back. All right. And we got some orders to make. Or not make, but deliver, rather. Parking garage and south overpass. Well, we're close to the south overpass, so we're going to handle that one first. For Genghis. All right, Genghis. All right, I'll hit you up, Jeff. I know you're going to be by the diner or you're going to be by the parking lot, so once I get to the south overpass order, we'll be over there. All right. Is there a police checkpoint? Yes, there is. I don't like that you have a police checkpoint here. I got to go around you guys this way. It makes me sad every time because I have to walk past the blown up RV. But the thing that you don't have to be sad about is the fact that I've absolutely owned this city since then. You know, the Benzies thought they were going to take me out. I don't think so. Oh, 12 feet. Hey, Genghis, how you doing, man? 2 strawberry bud. There you go. You're very welcome. I said I would handle this order as well. Alright, we're going to handle these. And handle these. Thrifty Threads? Jeff, you're changing up on me now? Come on, man. I don't understand it. Why are you changing up on me now? Alright, we're going to run over this way. Parking garage. Central Canal and Thrifty Threads. We're actually going to handle Central Canal now. Hi, Kevin. What you want? 1? There you go. Alright, and let's see. Next to parking garage and behind Thrifty Threads. I passed Thrifty Threads. Unfortunate. Howdy, Philip. What do you need? 1. 1 for you. Thrifty Threads. We're on our way. Yoink! Hey, Jeff. 1. There you go, good sir. Alright, and where's the gazebo drop? Okay, it's that way. We're going to go back this way. Alright, let's go find the gazebo. It's further right. What do you mean it's further right? Hold on. Does that mean it's behind the overpass? I don't know where this gazebo is. Is this a new location? This seems like new location. Alright. This is the most annoying dead drop location I've ever run into. Are we kidding? Want to buy something? No? Okay. Is it in the gazebo or behind the gazebo? Where is it? Is it on the ground in here? It is on the ground in here. Okay. Are those the coca seeds? And yep. And yep. Ooh, we got money laundered, which means we got money to continue to launder. Man, if only those police weren't there, that would be so fun to go around that corner at that speed. Alright, we're going to go this way. Because this should bring us closer to the post office. Yep, we're right by the post office. Alright, launder. Go. Alright, and that... Oh, sorry, we don't want to punch air right now. Alright. Car wash. Launder. Alright, and... Let's see. Behind the suburbs bus stop. I'm going to have to decimate that Benzies logo. I saw it for the first time just now. Alright, we got product to sell. We got product to sell. 3, 5. Okay, we got 10. We'll have 5 left. That's fine. Alright, behind the suburbs bus stop. Wharf near French restaurant. South overpass. Behind the shipping containers at the docks. Okay, that's going to be fun. These are some far stretch orders that we're making, but we got it. Literally rolling up. How you doing, Elizabeth? I was about to call you Jesse. Please don't take offense to that. Alright, and then... behind the suburbs bus stop. I feel like that has to be this one way the heck over here, right? Has to be. This is the most out of the way I've gone for any delivery order ever. Hi, Allison. 3. There you go. Alright, you want some? Yep, you can. Afternoon. Fantastic. Is there anyone in this area that I am... Where am I, actually? Over here? No one over here. Got it. Wait, is that a potential dealer? Jane Lucero. Okay, okay, okay. Just do this. I probably haven't hired a friend yet. Okay, is she over here? You're closer to over here? No police right now? Ooh. Yeah, continue to try me and continue to find out. Continue to try me and continue to find out. It's been a while since they tried to run up on me. Still never successful, but you know. Let's see. South Overpass. I went right past a deal. I know that was because I did the thing. I'm getting suburbia attention now, so 3 bud. There you go. Right now, these are the far ones. And next to Bud's Bar. Okay, we'll handle Bud's Bar, and then we'll go... Actually, nope, we're doing this now because it's here. Benzies territory. Okay. I need to come back here with some graffiti stuff because I have more docks influence to siphon from them. Alright, and then Bud's Bar. Yeah, I'm going to stop at a gas station and get some cleaner. I can't be asked to stay look at... What was that person doing? I bet you it was the FOV, but it's funny. Alright. Hi, Sam. 1 for you. There you are, good sir. Yep. Your French restaurant. Alright, that's going to be a little trip. That's fine. And then I'll go to the gas station over there. I'm starting to know this city, which is really fun. It's really fun when you're able to do that. Bruce. I beat you here. Be nice if someone for once gave me a bonus for just being there faster than them, because that's something that's supposed to happen. What was I gonna do next? Oh yeah, gas station. All right, that's this way anyway. Gas Mart. Okay. On second thought, I'm gonna put the coca seeds away real quick, because I don't need those on me. There we go. Grab an extra magazine. pop down the coca seeds. Really don't need the shrooms on us either, so this is actually going to get moved over to here. That'll get put in there. All right, and then okay, we can, yeah, we'll put all that in there momentarily. What was the other thing? Oh yeah. Okay, we got to go check on the weed bungalow. All right. Let's do it. Where's the gas mart? Right here. All right. Hello, my Cyclopean. All right. I need at least 5 of each. Fantastic. All right. Docks area time. Baby, I just wanna take you home. Wait. Not me doing anything. No! No! That was so stupid. Why'd I do that? Oh, I had so much stuff on me. I had so much stuff on me. Anyways. I only had 4 meth on me, to be fair. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, that's a car. I didn't die, though, so. Alright, are you still at the docks? Because I kind of want to check and see if I can spray paint some more shit. Of course you're still here. I did it, though. I did it. I was able to pop it up. Alright, we're looking for Benzies. Spray paint graffiti over here. Anything on these walls? Nope. Okay. How about these walls? No? Okay. Just looking for spray paint in the area. Alright. I don't have any drugs on me this time, so I should be able to come right through. Granted, I do have a gun, so. Yeah, no issues. You're damn right there are no issues. Now, is the Benzies logo on the building right here? Yes, it is. Please tell me you also consider this docks. Yes, sir. And done. My masterpiece. All right. No body checks here. Let's go. Picking up speed coming down the hill. Skirt. All right. What is in the delivery van? Oh, no. I sent this to the wrong place. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's not that bad, actually, because I can do this. I was wondering why they weren't both at my place. Okay, skateboard goes there, gun stays there. Actually this and that, and yeah, okay. Deliveries, we have another one. Okay, let's just take a look at what y'all need in here. Y'all out of seeds. All right, we need like 100 more seeds here. So, Hoover, we need 100 seeds. Okay. Wait, where's that going? Bungalow loading dock 1. Good. All right, now here is the magic. 3 gold bricks. Okay, that is so nuts. 3 stacks of gold bricks, I should say. Okay, and I'm going to need to drive that to the speed factory. We're going to call it the speed factory. Or the pharma farm? I don't know. Alright, I'm tired of this. I don't even need to put my logo there. I already have all the influence in this area. Alright. Tomorrow, as in game, I'm going to run around Suburbia and see if I can find more Benzies information. When I say information, I mean more, whatchamacallit, not information, but influence. Their graffiti things. They're tags. Alright, Benji. I know I'm waking up more bright and earlier than you. You don't have any money? Oh, because you don't have any packaging? Why? Are you seriously not able to package these things? They should be fine. They should be able to handle it, you know? Yeah, we'll do it at night. I gotta deal with some stuff first. Alright. Okay, let's move it out this way. Yoink. Alright, we checked on all that stuff. Okay. And that's getting loaded. How are we doing soil-wise? Okay, we're still pretty stacked on soil. Soil does pretty good. Look at all this gorgeous stuff. Oh, look at it. Oh, look at it. It's gorgeous. Okay. I'm going to pop that in there. I'm going to... Excuse me, sir. Run through here. And I'm going to take a couple of bricks. Molly, where are you at? Okay, she's home. She's home. Molly, I need to speak with you. I'm going to collect that cash, and I'm also... Ooh. Tell you what, I'll trade you. Yeah, no, thank you. Alright, I have a brick for each and every one of my dealers, which is fantastic. Yeah, at night, and that means I need to go products. And we're going to be selling the Granddaddy Perp again, except the suggested retail price is going to be 100. Okay. I mean, it might need to be higher than that even, but... Excuse me, I can't stand to see Benzies anywhere. Alright. And then... Yeah, right over here. That's in 7 hours, though, so... No need to concern myself with that for now. Run back in here. Launder. I have a feeling they're just not wanting to sell the unpackaged stuff. So, what I'm going to do... Let's check on this dealer. Are you out at the moment? No, you're not. Hey, Brad. First of all, thank you for that. Second of all, you're going to take bricks of this. I'm going to take your unpackaged meth. Because I got to store all that somewhere here. That somewhere's going to be in here. Alright. Come over here and over here. Unpackaged. Okay. We do have a packaging station here now, so... There is that. Benji, where are you? Still at home, you lazy little shit. Okay. I should actually probably get rid of some more stuff in my inventory real quick before doing that. Yeah, we're just gonna drop those off for now. Run, man. Yeah. Right, Benji, I am taking this. Alright, I'm gonna get all that packaged up for him at some point. Okay, this is the product shelf. The meth product shelf, I should say. Alright, and I need that 3 on me. Yep, at night. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get this done. We're gonna get... Cranky, Frankie! How are you doing, man? Sorry for murdering you. Alright, Frank, I'm gonna do the most lucrative thing I've ever done for someone. You go away. I was about to give you a brick of the best weed you've ever seen in your entire life, but you said no, so... Not my fault. For you, Sam, I do. Still here, Benji? What are you dealing? What could you possibly be out dealing? What could you actually possibly be out dealing? You're at Albert's. Okay. Alright. And when I say Albert's, I mean Albert's stash, Dan's place. Benji, don't you walk away from me. Uh-huh. Alright. I only have 3 product on me. I need 4. Okay, and I gotta take the van. I gotta take the van to the farm. Because that's got all of our mixing delivery goodies. Dun, dun, dun. All right. There would be the roadblock. That is so annoying. Got to go the long way around town now. All this before. All right, Bruce. I will answer you and any others that ask for me once I get back to the farm. The farm. Sharp left. Alright, yeah, we got this. We got this. The other route actually might be easier. I was wondering if it'd be easier to navigate that in the van the way I took. No, I was incorrect. The fun part is I got a Mega Bean order I gotta make yet. Alright, pop this next to that one. Boom. Okay. Okay, so now, we're just gonna put those there, this there, and this there, and that there. Okay, and that there. Okay. Okay. Bananas. Ethically sourced product. Alright. You only got half your bananas. Alright. Bam. 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 Bam, bam. Boom. Never will return. Alright, more ethically sourced horse product. I almost said more ethically horsed source product. I mean, I feel like it wouldn't be incorrect either way, but you know. I haven't been adding the kook. How could I not be adding the kook? Alright. Right, there's the rest of the kook. Boom. Yep, and you have Cuke. Okay. Deliveries, shops, gas station. We need 200 megabeans. Barn, loading dock 1. Place order. Yep. Night. Alright, we need those. We're going to need a whole new set if we're being honest. Okay. Skateboard. Dance like a touchdown. I'm going to have to make more of this product at some point, but I am keeping up with the demand so far, so... My dealers haven't really had any, to be fair. They haven't been bringing in the same amounts, and I haven't given them packaged products, so that's probably it. So we'll get that straightened out. All right, and then tomorrow we will go and find more Benzi's stuff in the suburbia. Right, behind Crimson Canary, behind Randy's Bait and Tackle, skate park, next to parking garage. Oh, so sorry, and warehouse at the brick warehouse at the docks. Okay. Okay, we got some this way. Let's see. So we're going to get the docks order first. Alright, you're going to have to get it tomorrow. I'm sorry. Alright, run over here. Oh, it looks like we got 2 of them over here. That's fantastic. Hey, Kelly, what do you need? 2? Boom, there's 2. Oh, sorry, there's 2. Alright, and then we run over here. Hi, Lisa. You need 1? There's 1. Alright. Run straight through here. Hard left to avoid the popo. Cut up through here. Get back on the street. Crimson Canary and Diner. Diner's coming up right here. Hey Jeff, we gotta do this quick. There are popo in our vicinity. Okay. I was going to try to go around the other way, but sometimes you can't get through, and I don't really want to mess with it. Kevin, how you doing? 1 strawberry bud. There you go. And then skate park and next to parking garage. All right. Next to parking garage. Lots of police right here. All right, I'm going to skate park real quick. I am very sorry, Bruce. Wrong side. Hey Sam, we gotta do this quick. Lots of cops right now. Alright. I need that cop to stop looking at me. Squatting is that Okay. Look at that. Bruce was very happy with his order. Alright. Hook a left. Nope. Actually, we gotta go straight. We gotta go straight here. Just don't get high off your own supply. Well, here's the thing. Apparently, it's a really good idea to do for some things. Because you can make strains that make you sneaky, which is like the stealth you have is naturally better. And you can pickpocket easier. Walking to this barn in the dark feels like playing Slenderman. I've never played Slenderman, but I feel like I know it's like that. Okay, no delivery here yet. That's wild. Alright, I gotta pick a shelf to just consolidate all my junk on. All my magazines go down here right now. Alright, my gun and my knife. How about this one? Yeah, we can use this one. Okay, that's fine. Time to make more meth. We're doing math. Oh. Alright, let's get her all stirred up. It said stir mixture is 100%. I don't understand. Slender is fun. I need to do a campaign of me playing the old school, like, scary games. I've never played Five Nights at Freddy, never played Slenderman, never played Amnesia, never played... The only scary game I have played is Layers of Fear. If anyone knows what that is. I feel like it wasn't super popular, but I think I got it as an Xbox Live Gold game. Yeah, it was one and only, like, truly scary game that I've ever played through. It was, like, creepy scary as well. Like, suspenseful, thriller-type stuff. Layers of Fear was a great game, no less. Oh, indeed. Indeed, it was a great game. It was a great game. Very trippy game at that, but... Yeah. The ending was nuts. Alright, we've got our order of mega beans here. Alright, throw that in. Cook that up. Pop back out. What do you need, Philip? You want one tomorrow? You can have one tomorrow. Alright. Pop that out. Pop these in. Alright, get it all spun up. Drop it down low, fill it up cold. Throw it up high, burn it till it's in the sky. I don't know. I'm just trying to rhyme. It's not a crime to rhyme. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna leave that there. Just gonna leave that there. Boom. Boom. Alright, we got 2 more sets to do. Alright, it ain't a crime. No. I can rhyme anytime. It ain't a crime. I like to listen to Sublime. And season my food with thyme. Yeah, that's all I got. My brain was thinking, but it was picking up nothing else. All right, now we're running over here, and boop, 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 oh, boop. Got it. Drop it. Fill it. Fill it. Don't spill it. Running into Cranky Frankie, know I'm gonna kill it. Boom, boom, boom. Quite literally dropped the hammer. Alright, that's all of the lab stuff going. Okay. We just take this. Do we have any other mixers using blue? Purple. Purple. Okay. All the low grades staying right here. Alright, now we need... Let's just fill everything with the mega beans for... Or the... Yeah, mega beans. Okay. Right, mega beans. Mega beans. Mega beans. Mega beans. Wait for it. Wait for it. And mega beans. Okay, we're gonna start here. Yep, and yep. Goodness, alright. And what do you want? 2 tomorrow? Alright, Cranky Frankie, we can do it tomorrow. We're gonna close those doors. And go upstairs and have a nice sleep. Shock collar 2. Love it. Alright. Alright, let's start the day right. Where's my skateboard? Strawberry bud on us. Knife, magazine. Okay, that should be enough for now. I really should. No, we'll do that later. We'll do that later. We got stuff to attend to. Alright, and boom. South overpass, wharf near French, and behind the shipping containers at the docks. Alright, these are actually somewhat localized this time. South overpass, then docks, then French wharf. That's what we're doing right now. Alright. Popo presents, of course, as always. Sad RV. I can't even go that way. The Benzies will pay for what they did. They have been paying for what they did. I've absolutely obliterated their influence in Hyland Point, and I will continue to do so for a very long time. Hi, Melissa. I like how you like to stand right behind a tree and look directly at the... Oh my goodness. Might be able to help you move your stuff. Yo, we found a connection. We found a dealer connection. That's fantastic. All right, I can hire a 4th dealer, which really just means... Okay, yep, we got it. We got it. We got it handled. We got it handled. Look at how free and clear that is. Boom. Fantastic. How are we doing, Cranky Frankie? Come on, let's go. Don't talk to me like that. Wow. I got stuffed. There we go. Alright, and then we're going to need to go this way. Hard left and straight. Wow, I'm getting the hang of this, man. Hello, good sir. Philip, 1. There you go. Alright, so... I'm going to run to Dan's and grab some jars. And then I'm going to head to the sweatshop. And then give my dealers some more packaged strawberry bud. 20 should be more than enough for what we're needing at the moment. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Packaging station. Pop the jars in. Alright. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop. Pop. Okay. We're just gonna do strawberry bud to start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Alright, that's a lot of strawberry bud. Wonder what all the police presence is for. It's certainly not one of my dealers. That is not allowed. My dealers aren't allowed to get caught. Okay. All right. Okay. Yep, and then... Okay. Gotta figure out how to break this up amongst my people. Yep, we'll do it at night. We'll also do it at night. Then I need my gun and knife. Okay, we just got straight up normal unpackaged meth. I'm not gonna deal with that. Okay. At night. Okay. Alright, where's Benji at? Are you nearby, Benji? You're at home. Why are you always at home lately? You're never out dealing anymore, Benji. Do I need to stab you? Is that something that needs to happen? Oh, you don't have any meth. That's fair. Yeah, you don't have anything that people have been liking lately. Let's see. I'll give you half of this. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Yes, sir. All right. And then we gotta go check on Molly. And we got another dealer that we're gonna be working with. Huh. Frank's on the stuff. See, Molly is probably out dealing. Yeah. Yeah, because Molly's a good employee. Is that Molly? That's not Molly. Molly wears more red than red, right? No, you're a Cyclops. Molly, where are you? Oh, okay. I'll probably catch her over here. Molly, you're my best employee. Hey, you've sold a brick. Oh, you've broken up a brick. All right, I have a offer for you to do those. And I'm also going to give you a gun because you're probably going to need it soon. All right. Did I collect the cash from you? Is that a thing I did? I think I did. Okay. We got more unpackaged meth, which we can reconfigure and hand out to the other dude that we have working for us. 7. Yep, 6. Okay, I got 6 orders. That's an order for 7. That'll also be at night. Okay. Where's our last dealer? Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's just coming down the street here. Hey, Brad. Okay, you're doing decent. So you're going to get those last 6 jars. And then I need my money, though. I need my money. Thank you. Anything to deposit? Nope, we're still stuck there. We're going to go and launder some more money. Okay. All right. Roll up here. Launder more money. All right. Come out this way. Slip around here. Oh, come on. I hate hitting the curb like that. Launder some more money. And then... Are you a customer of mine? Alright. And... We're coming up to the real estate. Alright, Ray. I'd like to purchase a business. Wow, okay, only taco ticklers. Well, you know what? That won't be bad. I would really like to own it because, you know, it is the, like, best business in town, so. Also, yep, I'll get you tonight. Strawberry bud. Okay, I have 2 things of strawberry bud and 1 thing of shiny dick, so. Shiny dick, you must go. Alright, and then we're going to... I always need these stupid baggies. I'm going to need 2 sets because we got 2 sets. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Baggy it all up. I never restored my epidemic sound, did I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. But realistically, I can give my my dealers baggies. I fixed that pretty seamlessly, I feel like. Alright, I like that. Alright, and then what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, epidemic sound, that's right. Not that. Stream beats. Get those rolling again. We're actually gonna start with this one. Enable shuffle. Alone inside this empty, broken walls. Okay, there we are. But it's obvious I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hole. The reason why my soul is tainted. Where's my gun? I know I have another gun. Oh wait, am I out of M1911s now? Oh, that's really unfortunate. I swear I had one laying around here somewhere. Alright, we're gonna go see Oscar about a gold one, actually. And I feel deep within my bones. Next to parking garage, destroyed RV. South Overpass, Thompson Construction, and Central Canal. Okay. You got into my mind. You got into my mind. Alright, we're going to handle Central Canal. No, we're not, because the cops are right there. So, we'll do Destroyed RV and South Overpass. You don't understand how, like, sad this deal is for me, bro. Why my soul is tainted. To stop the aching in my head. My heart is breaking, and I'm tired of being stuck in the past. Oh, dude, this song is gorgeous. I love it. Alright. Central Canal. Hey, Bruce, what do you need? 2? Gotcha, brother. Alright. Next to parking garage and behind Thompson Construction. Pretty close to each other. Hi, Elizabeth. 2. There's 1. There's 2. Alright. Whoa. Uh-huh. And there's 1. Alright, now I am off to see Oscar about a real nice 1911. Excuse me. You're not allowed in here. Actually, not Oscar. Hello, I hear you have gold M1911. I would like it, please. Don't worry, I will be back with sufficient cash from ATM Withdraw, I need 25k, so if I do 5k, and then add 3 to it. Hey. Hey man, I'm looking for that gold M1911. Oh, I don't want 2 of them actually. I just want 1 actually. Yeah. Okay, I got a gold one now. That's so unbelievably dope. Acquired on my own dime with my own hard-earned sweat from my brow and my back. All right, these cops are going to try to test it out right away too. Oh, they really didn't. Nice. Okay, I'm really going to need to go back to the weed bungalow. And then I'm going to try to get that dealer friend. All right. You can see just a slight difference in color running through here, and it makes it bearable for trying to figure out next place to go. All right, inventory, unload. Okay. First things first, we're gonna start on the mixing machines. Ethically obtained horse product. Pop that in. Pop that in. Pop that in. Pop that in. And then pop that in. Pop. Oh, sorry. Oh no, I messed up the timing on all these. And then pop that in. Pop that in. Yep, tomorrow morning. Alright, the doors are closed. Time to make another batch. Alright. Unfortunate. Heat that up. 625, okay. Pop this in. There we go. Pop that out, pop that in. Pop that out, pop that in. There we go. Boom. Yeah, we're getting it done. We're getting it done. This entire town will be under... I can't remember what our drug empire was called. I don't even know where we would see the name. Bing. Bing, bing, bing. Ride the Enlightenment. Oh, yeah, that's right. Wait. I don't know if it was Ride the Enlightenment. It was something Enlighten. I don't know. It was something like that, but it, you know, it goes harder than the Benzies, that's for sure. Them stupid Benzies don't know what they're doing, bro. But tomorrow, after we give Philip his order, I'm going to grab all the graffiti and cleaning supplies I can and just absolutely claim suburbia, destroy their influence, because it will destroy them. I need to eradicate their influence in every area. So their West Town influence, their Docks influence, and their... I don't know if their Uptown influence is completely gone. It might be. I think Suburbia is the only place left that they really have any real anything. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, did I start with the correct station this time? Probably not. Nope. Alright, I'll handle y'all's orders, don't worry about it. Drop that down. And I plan on setting that up to be an afternoon gig. Alright, and then I also have to find that new dealer, the new potential dealer tomorrow, and they're going to handle all of my weed. Yep, and we'll do it tomorrow night. Alright. Lots of unpackaged stuff. Purple stuff go there. So the blue stuff goes here. Alright, that's an effect. Okay. So for tomorrow, this. Then do I have graffiti? Do I have graffiti spray bottles? Nope, I'm gonna have to pick up some more. Not a problem. Alright, it is bedtime. Hit the sack. Boom. We're moving up in the world. Cranky Frankie, I got you, dude. Tomorrow or tonight. Wow, yes. And for you as well. At night. I have a feeling I might need 2 things of it, but, you know. Rolling out for now. Behind the auto shop. Okay. Gotta remember, auto shop. Deal for Philip. Behind the auto shop. Why do I feel like it's... Okay. Oh, wait. It's by my car wash. I always forget that. Oh, it's my least favorite place because it's back here. Hey, Philip, I'd appreciate if you never asked me to come over here again. Alright, yep, I can get you tonight as well, good sir. And you as well tonight, good sir. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we got more than enough for all that. Okay, Gas Mart. Alright, I need... Oh, crap. I forgot that there's limited spray paint. I completely forgot about limited spray paint. I've been acting like it's unlimited. I might have trashed some... I'd be really upset if this... Okay. I need more cleaner. There's limited spray paint. There is less than limited cleaner. Okay, I need more cleaner, though. Just in case. I plan on making the Benzies cry today. Bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Big bam, big bam, big bam, big bam, bam. Gonna have the machete up and ready just in case. Their Benzies logos here. Way. Yeah, never mind. Oh, you sell around here. That makes sense. Is this all of suburbia? Anyone have spray paint on their houses? Feel like y'all probably keep it pretty clean down here, but you know. Looking for any sign of Benzi's influence. That looks like where the Benzis live if I don't... Because the mayor doesn't have as nice a house as that, so... I've not seen any green spray paint just floating around, so we're gonna head this way. Oh wow, that is a giant green schlong. Okay. Oh, is that where that comes from? Oh, okay. Done a decent amount. I've taken out a lot of their influence over here. What is this? Oh, sewers. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I want to run back this way around the cops. Yeah, what other places may have Benzi's graffiti? Want to eliminate their influence in this area specifically. It makes sense they don't have as much spray paint here because, you know, it's suburbia. Things have to be nicer and cleaner. Is this property for sale? Will be eviscerated. That's got to be Benzi's property. Speaking of which, is there anyone near me? Potential customer. Carl Bundy. All right. I'm going to send it towards Carl. Carl? Hope you like that. 37% chance. You're good, thanks. Okay, well, you know, that was an expensive product you just tried. Hey, Jane. Okay. I don't have enough cash? Oh, bro. Hold on. I'll be to an ATM. I'll be right back. All right, withdraw 5K. Another 5K. All right, hold on. Okay, those are docks people, so I can take care of them at the dock. Yep. Tomorrow morning. And tomorrow morning. Let's get back to the potential dealer. Hi, Jane. Yep. Okay. Fantastic. What? Okay, yeah. What's up, Carl? You're one of the potential buyers. Hey, Mac. See what you think. Let's go. Okay, and then Jeremy Wilkinson. Oh, he's the dealer guy. Okay. Dealership guy, I should say. Hey, Jeremy, you want to be a Cyclops? I don't want to purchase a vehicle. I want to sell you drugs. All right. Marco Barone. All right. Are you got to be the auto shop guy, right? You would have to love this, right? Like you and this kind of stuff, it's got to go together. You know, long days of working on the vehicles. How dare you insult my product to my face like that? Alright, can't do that. So, these two, not a fan. Karen Kennedy. It's right by the parking garage. Oh, I think that's the woman that I terrified on the parking garage. And then murdered. Allegedly. Alright, so we're going to head down that way. I don't even mean to get this close and be in the right spot, but here we are. Alright, post office is doing this stuff. Hi, Karen. Tropic Thunder. It's got Tropic Thunder. You should like it. Tomorrow morning. Yeah, suburbia influence is decreasing. Javier Perez is up the street. Looked like he took a left. Are you Javier? You look like Javier. Javier. Free sample. Cyclopean. Oh, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. You're going to be a Cyclops. Check it out. Yeah, you love it. You love it. I knew you'd love it. Carl Bundy, Marco, Jeremy. Did I try selling to Carl or giving to Carl? You're not Carl. Are you Carl? You don't look like a Carl to me. Nope. Okay. Carl is now down the street from me. Where do you think you're running, Carl? Oh, he didn't like it. That's right. Hank Stevenson. Are we around the right spot? Handy Hanks. Hi, Hank. 58% chance. It's very addictive. You should like it. Fantastic. All right. Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow. Yep, tomorrow morning. We got a busy morning tomorrow as well. Okay. 30 minutes. We got a lot of these starting. Brad. Okay. Sherman Giles and Billy Kramer. Okay. I'm going to hit them up tomorrow. I need to restock on product badly. Alright. So, unfortunately, I didn't find anything to clean up or recover for the Suburbia, but we're just stealing all sorts of business, which is, I mean, I'm happy with that. Get rid of this, pop that in there. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, we should have enough for all this. Okay, behind Randy's Bait and Tackle, South Overpass, behind the post office, okay. Next to parking garage, beyond the Crimson Canary. Okay, and we can hit all these pretty easily. First things first, post office is right over here. Alright, Allison, what do you need? 3? You got it. And then South Overpass. Are the Popo here? Does not appear to be so, which makes this even easier. Cranky Frank, it sounds like. Yep. Okay. Parking garage. Randy's Bait and Tackle first, actually. Hard left. Popo. No, thank you. Alright, we'll slip through the containers right here. Alright. Bait and Tackle. Hi, Genghis. 2. You got it. Alright, and then we're going to do the same thing. Pop back through the containers. Run right up here. Alright, we're going to hop here. Crimson Canary and Parking Garage. We're going to do Parking Garage and then Crimson Canary. Alright. Hello, El Jefe. 1 for you. And Crimson Canary. Save me from myself. Save me from myself. Save me from myself. Alright. I saw that. Yep. Can we do it tomorrow afternoon? Yep. And tomorrow afternoon. yeah, we're doing fantastic things. Gonna hit this route back to the sweatshop. All right. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Bed for the night, right on curfew. Getting the first actual, like, good night's sleep we've had in a long time. All right. Central Canal, front of motel, behind diner, shipping container at docks, suburbs bus stop, brick warehouse at the docks. Okay. Yep. Beat you there. Okay. Central Canal and behind diner are next. All right, Bruce, how much you need to? That's all you, bro. All right, and then Central Canal. All right, 2 for you. All right, and then pop this way. All right, no cops out. Shipping containers at the docks. Mm-hmm. 2 for you, Mac. And then right over here. Kelly, you want 3. And then there's no way someone's here already, is there? No, okay. Didn't think so. Suburbs bus stop. Alright, let's see if we can carry enough oh, there's a... Come on. I was hoping I wouldn't have to deal with that, but of course. Of course, it'd be like that. It do be like that sometimes. Right, we've gotten rid of a lot of product pretty quickly here. Hi, Karen. 2 for you. Alright, now if I run around here, am I gonna get... Is someone gonna try to come at me? I've been taking your influence down lower and lower. I wouldn't mind getting jumped. Dude, this skateboard is so OP. I love that about this game. Like, so many games are so worried about balancing things and not making you, like, overpowered and whatnot. But it's the games that, like, give you the ability to that just kind of just do whatever. Those are the best. You gotta love them. You know, you gotta appreciate the ability. All right, I'm gonna launder more money coming back through here. And then we're gonna load up our peeps with... I think the issue is our Granddaddy Perp isn't very addictive. So I might have to mix those bricks with something, but... yeah, so we're going to pop that out, pop this in, pop that in. All right, get that stirred up. Drop it, dump it, heat it. And let it go from there. Boop, boop. Alright, pop that in, cook it up, pop that out, pop that in. So the issue is I made a complete amazing weed empire, but people aren't buying my weed because my meth is so good. That's what I'm finding. So, you know, the tutorial said most profitable weed bungalow. They said nothing about not being able to sell weed after you've already mastered meth. So, I have done so. I have cocoa seeds that we haven't even worked with yet, bro. I can't believe I haven't done anything with that yet. To be fair, we're going to need space to set up a proper coke system. But I was looking at properties and not... or I was looking at businesses and not properties. So, we're going to go back to the... area, what are they called? The people that sell houses. Real estate agent. That's what I was trying to think of. Okay. Pop that in. All right, and begin. Pop that in. All right, and then, okay, that's all the good stuff. Pop that in. Okay, that's in. All right, pop that out. Pop all of this in. And the thing is, I don't think I've sold nearly as much as I've made. I'm just not, like, fully finishing the products. I've been storing a lot of them. Okay. Throw that up. Okay, we got 2 orders. Oh. Yep. We'll do it at the afternoon hours. In afternoon hours. Alright. Pop that in. Grab that. Pop that in. Boom. Okay. Pop that out. Pop that all in. Alright. It's behind the post office, Randy's Bait and Tackle, and Randy's Bait and Tackle. Okay, that makes life super easy because that's all pretty close. Alright, and then again, we really need to see the weed bungalow. Okay. Pop that in. Collect this. Okay. Oh, that's where all the other product is. Okay. So good product goes here. Alright, pop this in. Oh, the packaging is going to kill me. All right. All right, then we're going to grab more packaging. Pop that in with that. All right. Actually, I will take that. All right, Randy's Bait and Tackle and the post office. We got this. And no other messages at the moment, so we're doing well there. Just send it out this way. Alright. Howdy doody. 3 strawberry bud for you, sir. Alright, and then I go this way and take a left. I passed the docks, I believe, so I'm going to have to take another left. Yep. I should have went the other way. That's fine, though. Because that gives us an opportunity to pop over here, pop into here. Launder, all the way up, confirm. Alright, go this way. Boom. Oh, sorry. And I really should have hit the post office when I was doing that stuff as well. That's fine. Docks is this way. Do we have police presence? We do. Unfortunate. Alright, run through here. Split the containers. Off this and boom. Alright. Melissa, you wanted 3. Javier, you wanted 1. There you go. Alright, and then Central Canal in 2 hours. That's not bad. Okay. Just to get you moving, I'm going to give you this. Alright, and now we're going to head over to the weed bungalow. Make sure everything is moving properly there. Sorry, Peter. Maybe don't have a last name file and we wouldn't have that issue. I love how the cops don't care that you just literally walk right past them and run through the bridge. Alright, we're going to take a hard right. Yeah, you guys probably need to be paid, right? No, y'all are good yet. Okay, that's fantastic. Okay. Let's take a look at storage. Yep. We got bricks. Probably don't have seeds. Yeah, we need seeds. We need a lot of seeds. And you still got decent soil. So we're going to deliver all of the weed seeds. I'm going to need 100. Good sir. Bungalow loading dock. Place order. Alright, that'll get things back up and running. And with these bricks, I'm going to go find my dealer again. Wait, is Molly in the area? Yeah, Molly's at home, so I'm going to go see Molly and get some money from her. Molly, just the person I wanted to see. 7K, we'll take that. And then you still have 19 bricks. Yeah, you're probably pretty much only selling the meth, huh? Okay. Yeah, where's Benji? Wait, Billy Kramer. Hello, Billy. Spicy, schizophrenic. I mean, schizophrenic. This has to work for you, right? That's unfortunate. Okay. Police blockade's still up. Central Canal. Alright, we're on our way in that direction. Alright, you want 2 strawberry bud? I got you. Yep. 2 for you. Boom. Alright, and then is the dealer home or are they elsewhere? Hi, Jane. I got 40 bricks of weed for you to sell. Alright, and then not deliveries, dealers. Jane, I'm gonna assign you. Sure, we'll do Sam, Kevin, Genghis, Chris, and Suburbia. Wow, okay. Yeah, sure. We'll give the Suburbia people some high quality product. Cranky Frankie. Actually, I'm gonna have to take Cranky Frank out of your thing. One more. Lisa. Okay. So here's the deal. Alright, so she's got all of that. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix her list at some point. 600 Granddaddy Perp. Okay, I don't even think these guys are trying to sell Granddaddy Perp anymore. It really doesn't seem like it. Maybe we just gotta stick with meth now. Which is really sad because I spent a lot of time working for and on that bungalow. Like a lot of time. But I'll give all of my dealers lots and lots of really good meth. No. Oh, wait, I am going the right way. I was like, what? Ah, yes. This is normally where I turn. Okay. Alright. Bungalow delivery arrived. They're going to be able to start putting seeds together again. Alright, is this is just normal meth, so we need the normal meth. Where's the thing that I loaded? Yep, okay. So we're gonna just Load all that up there real quick. Okay, so I need to make a lot of meth. You have all the standard stuff, right? Okay. I really didn't need to do that right then, did I? Okay. Output, input, mixer, mega bean, mega bean, mega bean, mega bean. All right. Yep. And then we go boom, 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 and boom. All right. So I think we'll probably just run the meth operation until we have like what we're looking for. So there's 20 for you when that set's done. 20 for you when that set's done. Oh, we're completely out of stored product. Okay, I need to get back on the grind with that stuff. 3 more strawberry bud. Okay. We could try giving people shiny dick. I don't think it's going to work that well. Okay. So we got 20 here, right? The issue is we have tons of bricks, but nobody wants it. Like, I can manufacture a world of Granddaddy Purple, but nobody seems to actually want it, so that's a problem. Alright, and then what do you want? 2 strawberry? Sure. In the morning. Okay. Alright, and then same deal here. I think I'm going to use this batch to stock my dealers back up because they need it badly. Alright, those are all the mixing machines. Yeah, and there's normal purple. 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 Alright, you're getting normal blue. Where is it? Where's a lot more normal blue somewhere? Is it this rack? No. No, it was this rack. It was this rack. You have stuff. You have stuff. Okay. And then put that there. That there. That there. All right. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep everything fed at the moment because we do have quite a lot to move. Alright, let's make sure that's all strawberry bud. It is. Alright, meth. Standard. Cuke. Alright. Alright, I gotta package all this up quick. I don't even have enough baggies. That's so sad. I'm gonna have to sell some lower grade strawberry bud for a little bit, but it's fine. I just gotta work through that lower grade pseudo that we had from when we first made this place. Okay. Alright. 20 more baggies. Pop that in. All right, yeah, we're gonna get this all set up, man. I am the kingpin. I will get this figured out. And if I have to lend these mixing stations to bricks, I will do it. Begrudgingly, but I will do it nonetheless. Shops, gas station. I'm gonna need like 200 baggies. Actually, we can do 300 because that's like maximum. Barn, loading dock 1. Yep. Okay. Alright. So that's in for packing. Ooh, and we have one more. That's fantastic. Okay. Then I'll throw those into one of the big storage containers or something like that. Okay, boom. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that'll be enough for us to spread everything out with me and the dealers. 2, 3, 4, and then we need to package this up yet. Get the mixers going again. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, and then horse product that is, of course, ethically obtained. Always the ethically obtained, as opposed to the unethically obtained, like that one scoundrel that had Viagra and horse product on them. That was terrifying. Okay, it's after... Okay. I'm going to get one more cook in because we're getting close to finishing out this batch of pseudo. And I want to make sure we have more ready for when we're ready. Alright, lower that. There we are. Boom. Alright, yeah. Get this all done and dusted. We are a machine that makes high-grade pharmaceutical products that does in fact turn you into a Cyclops. That is not an unintended side effect. You in fact know that from birth it was your destiny to be an electrified Cyclops. And you love that strawberry flavor that comes along with it, don't you? That's the line I give to my clients. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Pop that out, pop that in. Boom. I like that you can work after 4 a.m. It is quite nice that that is a thing that exists. Pour the acid in, acid's in. All mixed up. Down. Pour. Raise and boil. Look at that. Boom. Boom, boom. Oh, drop the hammer. Then I really drop the hammer. Boom, boom. Oh, boom. I said begin 3 times. Okay. Got 2 more batches to put together. Okay. Mix it all up. Drop it. Pop it. I love how they're rolling off the table. Oh, that's way over. Okay. And boom, boom. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Pop that out. Pop it in. It makes me really sad when I see the blue star. I'm not gonna lie. All right. And lastly, this batch. All right, there we go. Drop it, dump it. up and heat. Okay, and pop it in. Break it up. Pop it in. Cook. Alright, that is it for now. Alright, and that's good stuff yet. And then all the blue stuff is still going over here. Okay, and we're going to go upstairs. Alright, and we're going to sleep. Alright, take a look at this. $590 XP earned. We are shot caller level 3. Let's go. I'm feeling like a boss. Alright. Alright, all my stuff's right over here. Okay, and then... Yep, packaged product. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want the small baggie. I want another set. Did we get a delivery? We've not received a delivery of baggies. I need a delivery of baggies. That's fine. One of our dealers will just be short 2 for the first batch. That's fine. Behind the auto shop. Okay. Let's head that way. I need to launder more money as well. That's the one place I missed last time we were laundering. Okay, and right through here. Hello, Philip. I asked you to never ask me to come over here again. Actually, we're going to go this way. Wait. Hey, I need to give you that. Thank you. We're going to head out this way. Let's go see about Benji. And let's launder some more money while we're at it, actually. Oh, money printer's still going burr. Fantastic. That one's going. I know this one's going. Alright, barn delivery. That was all the packaging, I believe. Okay, is Benji home? You lazy little... Alright. Yep, you're getting that. And then I'll take your money. Alright, now where's Molly? Molly's down by her place. And Brad's still in his tent as well. Alright. Hey, Brad. Thank you for the money. I need to top you up. Yeah, you're still doing good. Okay. And then... Is Molly coming down this way? Just gonna send it this way. And we'll check on the bungalow as well. Molly! Just the person I was looking for. I'll take that off your hands. Okay, there you go. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, it's sad. It is a lot of meth, to be fair. A lot. Like, a copious amount, for sure. Wow, okay. I don't see any of them, which means they're all working. Seed supply is looking good. About the brick supply. Brick supply is looking good. Yeah, we can just let that fill up for now, actually. Alright, we're going to head back to the farm and make sure that we're making more money moves. It's like a touchdown. I can do my things like a touchdown. Actually, I know exactly what we're going to do real quick. I think I have more here. Just normal. Okay. That's okay. Okay, so we're gonna boom, unpackage, boom, pop that out. You can keep the jar. All right. How you doing, brother? All right. I in fact need 5 baggies. Thank you, sir. All right. How we doing, Cac man? You having a good night? Enjoying the absolute madness that is my empire? All right. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I may have to dip momentarily to help my fiance put the boys to bed. Let's see. Do we have any potential customers? Billy Kramer. I'm going to go find Billy. I'm going to do it. You Billy? No, you're Keith. Is there Billy over there? There's a Sherman Giles behind me. Hello, Sherman. Explosive, paranoid, bright-eyed. Alright, we'll try the good stuff. See what you think. Let's go! Alright, and then we need Billy Kramer. Okay. Let's see if we can help Billy out. Give him a new addiction, you know? Alright, where are you, Billy? Are you in here? No? Okay. You're welcome. Cranky Frank looks so much happier after I've spoken with him. Huh? Does he live in this building or something? No, can't knock there. Is there a place here we can knock? Hey, Billy. See if it works this time. Let's go. Tomorrow morning. Jackie Stevenson. Okay, we'll handle those people in a bit. I need to be right back. Yes, the duty of Papa Cut does come first. I appreciate it, Cacman. I'll be back. All right, boys, we are back. Fatherly duties most certainly did ensue. All right, here we are. Let me plug the phone in. Make sure we are fully live. There we go. Boom. All right. Got our skateboard, random drugs. Okay, what's up? 14 hours for that. Jackie Stevenson is our next potential target. And we got a police barricade, so we're going to run around it. We got this. I changed a diaper. I did a whole bunch of stuff while I was gone. Ooh, more money laundered. You don't look like a Jackie. Are you Jackie? You're not Jackie. You're Bruce. You could be a Jackie. Beth. Unfortunate. Jackie. Lisa. She's over here. Not there to knock. As I've said, the duty of the papa comes first. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I was doing I changed the diaper, changed the boy, gave medicine. Yeah, we're not talking to an officer right now, actually. That's not going to happen tomorrow morning. I don't know where Jackie is. Can I knock here? Jen? Okay. Tobias. You don't look like a Jackie. That's Jesse. You, Beth. Lily. Okay. What do I find? Whoa, there are a bunch of potential customers right here right now. Carl, I know we've talked to. Joyce, I know we're already working together. Javier. George is running. Pearl. Got it. Uptown. All right. Yep. Tomorrow morning. And tomorrow morning. You just got a deal. You're certainly on my client list. At least it's like very easily visible to tell who's who as far as customers go. Yep. Can you actually knock here? Ding dong, ditch the police real quick. Jack, how are you doing? Okay. Map. Carl Bundy's supposedly over here. Are you in the supermarket or the... no, I'm good, Kevin. I don't know where these people could be other than right over here. Unless this is a spot. Nope, it's not. How about on this side? How about on this side? No, this just looks like a random monument. Okay. I'm just trying to find customers, dude. Potential customers. You're waiting. That's a spot. Brad, you're the dealer about to hit that spot. Philip, oh yeah, you're definitely a customer. Karen. Melissa. Alright, there's no one else here. I just want someone to buy my product, or try my product rather, not even buy it. Jackie, I've been looking for you. Toxic, sedating, long face. This will make you long faced.
Hi.
Oh boy. How stupid do you have to be? Like, genuinely.
Do not share.
It wasn't one that you're having trouble with, is it?
It's one that we've debated on.
Yeah, I would remove her. That is a bannable offense in my opinion. That's so annoying. Jesse, I'm looking for Jackie. Jesse. Oh yeah, that's right, Jackie. Yep. No, it was Jesse and Jane. That's right, not Jackie. It was Jesse and Jane. But yeah, that'd be hilarious. But that would assume that Walt's the person like on the street dealing, which has never been the case. Speaking with like the suppliers and the higher ups, yeah, Walt will do that. But actually sell to people himself, yeah, that's not something that he does. It's beneath him as far as he's concerned. All right, we are going to have a busy morning tomorrow. All right, pop that in. All right, and this is the last of the lower grade stuff, which means only high grade from here on out, but its addictiveness shouldn't be affected. All right, and boop, boop. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Boom, boom, boom. All right, and we will also add you to the morning because I like having busy mornings. It's fun running around town. All right. I'm going to have to do some work to get those other customers. Boom. Pour it all in. Up and go. I have a feeling that I might try to bring some random strains of the other stuff that I've got with me, like mushrooms and other stuff, just to get customers. And then they'll sell what they'll take what I have after that, I believe. As far as I'm aware of how the process works. I love games like this. Like, there have been many games that I've played like this on a mobile form where it's like, you know, the entirety of the game is focused on like doing very similar things but upgrading them, like like a lumberyard simulator. I think it was Lumber Inc. that I got addicted to for a little while. And then there was a mining game that I had like that. Either it was like back in high school or back in middle school. I want to say it was in high school. Maybe it was middle school. I can't remember. But like there have just been games where it's like you're essentially just making a higher scale, larger workforce, and then, you know, they just give you higher returns, and then you make way, 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 way more money doing pretty much the exact same thing, but all the numbers keep going up, so it makes my brain happy. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that was the last one. Yeah, okay. High grade stuff. Last of the low grade stuff. Oh, and we got a bunch of strawberry bud ready to go here then, which is fantastic. Add you to the morning. Boom, boom. Da-dum, 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 dum, da-dum, dum. Excuse me. All right. So what you been up to, Cacman? What have you been up to today, good sir? I would like to know, because my brain can only handle so much of doing the exact same thing multiple times. I'm going to pop that in there for now. And we got random strain. This one nobody really liked. Freshing Foggy Cyclopean. Okay, let's look over here. Okay, so we're going to bring shrooms. Gonna bring those, and then strawberry bud. Okay, we're gonna put the unpackaged there, and the unpackaged there. Dun, 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 dun. That's all these, and then this one. Okay, and then where's the unpackaged good stuff? Where'd I set that? That's unpackaged, not the good stuff, but we gotta use it up. Use that up. Unpackaged, pop that in. Alright. And pop that in. Alright, and we're gonna need some more deliveries. Shops, gas station. 200 bananas. 100 kook. Delivery already in progress. Oh, that's so annoying. 200 bananas. 100 kook. Alright, and I know those baggies are for here as well, which is the worst part. Okay, the unpackaged stuff. Alright, put you there for now. Empty the inventory here. Run outside. We're going to grab a bunch of baggies. Alright. Gonna load up this shelf. I don't care. I just don't. Alright. And okay. Yep, pop that in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna have plenty of good stuff to pass around, that's for sure. Boom. Oh, nice. Caught it. Yo, Mod, how are we doing? Your setup is similar in the barn. Ooh, all right. I'll show you around just so we can take a look. So I've got, so we have lab, oven, all the way across this wall. Then I got 2 packaging stations right here. Then I got mixer, lab, and that. And then all this storage. I set this up yesterday. But welcome, Mod. Or Mood. Sorry, Mood. That is 100% my fault. Oh, and Andoshi. Glad to see you, brother. Sorry, I get lost in the sauce sometimes when I'm going through, you know, the creation process of all this stuff. So much strawberry bud. Makes me sad that we have some lower quality stuff, but it be like that sometimes. Alright. Biggest thing is I'm going to be able to get all my dealers topped off, which is going to be nice. I feel like I screwed my dealers somehow because I got this massive meth lab and then I started mixing the most addictive meth possible. And then I made the bungalow insane. If you're still here, Moods, I want to show you the bungalow because the bungalow's... it's insane. Fully automated. Besides having to order seeds and soil. Personally, I don't like watching this game. I just hop by. Well, I'm sorry you don't like watching it, brother, but I appreciate you hanging out. I am going to be making a larger video that should be a little bit more enjoyable, but appreciate it, man. Boom. Boop. 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 Thank you, Cac, man. That is some god tier patience and understanding from you. Alright, let's see if we can... there we go. Look at that. Alley-ooped it in. Alright. Whoop. Give me a second on Doshi. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me. I'm missing today. Wow, I'm missing today. It is very satisfying to do this, but when you have to do a bunch of them, it's still annoying. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, you know what's funny today? I was in a BO3 hide and seek, mostly just running. Someone called me bad. Did play bad, but I don't sweat in those lobbies to win, so you just straight up said. You just tell them about the 200 or the 500 nukes? Sorry. 500, not 200. I can't lowball your amazingness. If I were to get taken out by a cop tomorrow with all this on me, I would cry. Real tears. Real tears. I appreciate that, man. That's very, very understanding. Alright. French Wharf. Brick Warehouse. South Overpass. Residential Park. That's a new one. Shipping containers at the docks. Central Canal. Behind the casino. Okay. Most of these are pretty straightforward. So we're going to start with... Okay, we did have a Central Canal. So we're going to start with Central Canal. This is a big half pipe. Howdy, sir. You want 2 strawberry bud? There you go. Alright, and then we're going to go South Overpass, and then we're going to do our dock orders. Of course, we have police presence. Of course, why would we not? They're always just in the way, man. And I don't understand how their mechanics work, but they work somehow. Hi, Mac. What do you need? 2? Got you. Alright, you're very welcome. I don't know where Residential Park is, but I feel like it could be, like, in the area over this way. Alright. I don't know what that is. Okay. Gonna take care of the docks real quick. No police presence. Great. Okay. Shipping containers. And the brick warehouse. 3 of them. You got it. Boom. Alright. Hey, Kelly. What you need? 2. Got you. Alright, behind the casino. Okay. Nothing more here. So we got Residential Park, behind the casino. Okay. So we're going to go by the casino. And then, so we're going to handle that one and the French Wharf. Then I should be able to see where that Residential Park location is. I wasn't paying attention for the turn. Oh, wow. I'm really not paying attention to the turns. Yeah, so we're actually going to do this one first. Hey, Bruce. 2. Got you. Very welcome. Very welcome. Pleasure doing business. Hey, Philip, you need 2. Got you, brother. Alright, Residential Park is this way. Is that just, like, by the fountain, or... Oh, okay, so it's in the suburbs. Got it. Yeah, I understand it's expiring soon. I have to cut across town, and this is the first time I've been to this location. I'm pretty sure Karen is expecting the higher quality, so she's going to get the higher quality. Alright. Alright. There's a Residential Park back here? Guess so. Alright, Karen, what do you need to? You got it. Have fun being a Cyclops. We're going to actually go this way. Of course, the Popo are right there. Alright. we are going to need to do more laundering more frequently because, goodness, brother, the cash stack is getting thick. I should own taco ticklers soon, though. I feel like that should be an investment that I push for, because that would be awesome. Alright, launder that. Alright, hit the car wash. Boom. Boom. Launder it. Alright, you want 4? We can do that this afternoon. How about that? Behind the dealership. Okay. 26 minutes, that's fine. I gotta get my boys stocked up real quick. Speaking of which... Oh, nope, you're not my dealer. Are you at your tent, brother? Alright, Brad. Take the money. Alright, yep, you can have Tony's Strawberry Bud. Alright, and let's check the map. Wait, where's this potential? Jackie. It's down left. I had to do some real embarrassing things just there. Okay. Jackie. It's supposed to be right next to you. You gotta be in here, Jackie. Really? Yeah, you're Kevin. Okay, I don't know what's going on over there, but behind the dealership... Oh, that's going to be this way. We'll hook a right. Hang a left. Run through here. Behind the dealership. Behind the dealership, how? Oh, in the woods behind the... This isn't behind the dealership. This is by the overpass. Okay, 4. Boom, there you go. Very welcome. Alright. Now let's go find my dealers. Actually, I'm just going to see if we can run into this one. Where am I? Yeah, where's my dealer? Oh, Jane's on her way back. Jane. Hi, Jane. Thank you. Oh, yeah, you need to stock up. You're very welcome. All right, and then... Let's see if we can run into Benji. Let's see him over here. Are you inside or are you out dealing? Why are you never doing anything when I come around? You get that stuff because you're pissing me off lately. I need your money as well, actually. Thank you. Actually, where's Molly? Okay. Yep, we're going the right way. Whoop. There we go. Belgian waffles sound good right now? They sound good all the time. What are you talking about right now? Nope. Are you home? She's out dealing. Ah, hi, Molly. Always out working hard for the company. Molly, I need to talk to you. Molly. Okay. Okay, you're still doing pretty good there. I'm just going to top you up. Yeah, thank you. All right, let's look. Jackie Stevenson. Still in that area. I don't trust it. Marco Barone. I don't think we were ever able to attempt to deal to him, so we're going to do that. Is it still called Belgian waffles if it's not made in Belgium? I think it's a style thing, brother. I think it's like the type of waffle. You know, you can make the same type of pancake, waffle, anything, anywhere. Just not be the location. Might taste better in Belgium because placebo, but you know. Okay, allegedly, there's someone here. This area. Oh, he's going to be working at the gas station. That's what's happening. Guaranteed. Yep, you've had it. Okay, maybe not working at the gas station because that's Meg. Where's Marco? That most certainly wasn't Marco, I believe. Yeah, no, you're Carl. You're Javier. Could they be in the sewer? Okay. Is there an apartment complex here? There's no door to knock on. Never mind. Peggy, Jesse. I don't understand where this person is. You're in Thrifty Threads. You're not Marco.
Yeah.
Would you like to buy something? Oh. Yeah, where do you find these people, man? You're just straight up in here? Is that supposed to be... I feel like this is supposed to be queso. And if I'm wrong, that might just be a slight at queso, but I mean, no hate by it. Oh, you're definitely on it. Bro, I don't know where to find these people. I swear they don't exist. And Carl doesn't like the product that I have. But I think I need to make those deals to decrease influence in the area. What did Jackie just do? Excuse me. Hey, stop taking Jackie away. Hey, Jackie, would you like a free sample? I got you. Please like it. Well, she was straight up. It's unfortunate for her because if you don't like my product, you die. No, just kidding. Hero in disguise. Alright, so I'm going to try the other random products with these people. Oh, I bet I could probably put some money in an ATM real quick. They could eat shit if they don't like the product, right? Give you the product? I want to know what a nuke looks like when you have the strawberry bud in your system, sir. Alright. I never will return. Alright, yep. Pushing off to the warehouse. Boom, bam. Alright. Forgot what this delivery was for. Oh yeah, banana and cuke. Just like any other nuke. Epic. Epic, but faster. Just something like that, you know? Okay, so we got good stuff on us. But we also need random stuff that, you know, other people might want to try. Like something that's sedating. I had four Granddaddy Kush Granddaddy Purple somewhere. There it is. Alright, we're going to try to sell the shrooms and all that. Oh, yeah, the banana and cuke. Okay, yeah, that was all for that. You're going to be my... Oh, I need that storage rack. I don't need this one, though. Okay, that's all that. And we're also going to do another delivery to Gas Mart Central. To Gas Mart West, I meant. 100 cuke. 200 ethically sourced horse product. Alright. Alright, bananas. Banana. Oh, how dare you. Don't defy me like this. Okay. Banana. 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 Alright. Alright, and then banana, cuke. Alright, you need cuke as well. Oh, that's it. Bro, where's the rest? Oh, yeah, that's right. Alright. Now, we got that, and then we just need 200 of this. Okay. Saw the mixers. 20 minutes after midnight. You have the first. Oh, that's awesome. That is actually awesome. That's a crazy video title right there. All right, and then let's put the last batches in for cooking. There we go. All right, and then we get to buy way more high-grade pseudo, and also lots of red phosphorus acid, and that's it actually. I don't know why Walter White needed such a high physics or a chemistry degree for crystalline structures and whatnot. I mean, it's just red phosphorus acid and pseudo, right? All right. Not accurate. I mean, Breaking Bad looking weird. Oh, yeah. Jesse, we have to cook. It's the best. All right. Have any of you guys seen Peaky Blinders? That's my question. I love that show. Not a fan of the movie. The movie was very sad for my expectations. You've not seen Peaky Blinders? I highly recommend it. Fantastic TV. Fantastic TV. Good thing in the morning. All right, and this is what we do, right? We get it started on the new stuff. Settle your regrets. You don't even have product. Guess what? I do. Boom. Okay, everything is good for now. So I put the last of the unpackaged meth. Put that there. Yeah. Okay. You just watch anime. That's fair. That's fair. You like what you like, man. Shot caller 4. We are moving up in the world, brother. All right, we got some deliveries. I'm going to handle those first. All right. I think you have... Yep, you've gotten all of it. You did not. You most certainly did not. Yeah. You most certainly did not either. I was fumbling on this bit. All right. I'm just going to deal with that after. All right. All right. Okay, and then just Mega Beans left. All right. I'm not doing this in a very good order, but it's fine. Alright, now we got one last one to do. There we go. And there we go. And then we're going to come over here. Huh? Oh boy.
None of us can get a hold of her to fucking take it down.
That's fantastic.
Because it's the one that is never actually this way.
That would
And the one that kept asking the same question over and over and over and over.
that would piss me off to no end.
Yeah.
That sounds like a great
So far,
time.
160 people.
Yeah, that's no bueno.
No. So we're not.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That is complete reasonable things to be mad at. Alright, and here we are. Here's your rainy delivery, Philip. You're getting the exact thing you expected. We got a rainy bonus. No quality bonus, because it's exactly what I was thinking of, but that's what we're looking for. What kind of animes, if you don't mind me asking, Indoshi? I'm curious. Let's see. Okay, we're going to try to find... I swear Jackie doesn't actually exist over... Oh, wait, no, we found her. We did find her last time. She wore something kind of green. She was getting, like, pushed around at the police station. Or am I in relation? Is that her? It very well could be. Mac? No. Melissa? No. Okay. Well. Oh, yes, sir. Do that in the afternoon. About the butter box. That's where you're from. Sedating. Try this. I knew it. Yes. All right. Now Dennis Kennedy seems to be down this way, I think. Yes. Okay. Wait, that's the dealership guy. Okay. Need to get him after hours. I still don't understand. Oh, Marco is the car. Okay, he's the mechanic. That's why I can't find him. So I go this way. Alright, and I'll get the laundering operations back up and going. Right, Marco, you want something sedating? Long-faced. Refreshing. Okay, I'm going to try this again, and we're going to hope it works this time. Let's go. Please tell me that's downtown, or just some kind of influence. No? Okay. Run in here, manage, launder. Alright, there's the money printer. I can't forget the post office. I feel like I just did this one, but, you know, I think it's a daily thing we gotta do, so. Alright, and now we're going to go and hit up the last place. Which is... what is it called again? Oh yeah, it's the laundromat, that's right. Alright, and launder. Boom. Got a decent amount of stack of cash on us right now. Jeremy. Alright, let's see if we can get Carl. Let's see if the products we have at the moment will help Carl out. And if he doesn't have sedating or any other matching things for what we got, glowing, aesthetic, disorienting. You should probably like mushrooms. You most certainly can. Sign the suburbs bus stop. Okay, same direction at least. Right when the cops aren't here, man. Unfortunate. I see you. I see you, Jackie. Hi, Jackie. You know, I love how I gave you this stuff and you didn't like it until I gave you just straight up normal weed. Alright. I hope someone would try to run up on me right now. I'm in the burbs. What about it? Come at me. You won't. I want to piss the Benzies off until they try to fight me more. Alright, Chris. What's good, man? 4. Boom. She's complicated but simple, right? It's like, give me the stuff I want the first time, and then I will take your highly addicting drug, you know? Like, didn't match any of your things, but, you know, you had it twice before, and it was addictive enough for you to run around. I miss getting jumped by gangs, and it just doesn't happen anymore. And I don't really run into the police because I'm just better, you know? Behind the diner? Well, we got a good push off, that's for sure. Alright, and the diner's coming up in 3, 2, 1. And here we are. Hello. Hey, Bruce. What do you need? 2. Yeah. There you go. Rainy bonus, we'll take it. Alright, now. Oh, way long. Okay. Dennis Kennedy. I need that man to not be at the dealership. I'm running out of potential customers. Okay. Carl, can I hit you up again, or is it too soon? Damn, only once a day? That's rough. He wants something refreshing. If I get the green crack that I know I have at the warehouse, that could work. Jeremy, can I offer you during hours, man? Because I'd greatly appreciate if you'd allow that to happen. Yeah. He's got cameras in here. He can't, you know? It's unfortunate. And we already tried Carl today. Okay, I don't think we tried Dennis Kennedy. Yeah, we'll do it at night. I'm going to keep an eye on the map for nighttime. And see if we can see the dealership guy yet. Alright, we passed you. Okay, that's a stash. Dennis, how you doing, man? Athletic focused redhead. How about this? I need the cop to go away. You want to stay here for a minute, Dennis? I'm going to give you the last of my real... excuse me, sir. I'm not done with you. I want you to try this. Yes! Yes! Yeah, we're taking their influence out. I have a feeling once we have it more than halfway taken out... Pickle? Bro, pickle. What are we talking about here? Yeah, we'll do it tonight. And we'll do it tonight. Okay. Now. Refreshing. Ooh. Okay, that could be helpful. I still want to carry that. We're going to drop the mushrooms, and then I know I have a green crack somewhere. Yep. Okay. Do I have higher quality product? Like, do I have stuff ready to package? We got normal strawberry bud. Okay, I need to get to making some more meth, it seems. Alright. Let's pop all these in here. Okay, Karen has high standards. Mac, normal standards. Kelly, normal standards. Okay. So, Karen's going to be disappointed if we rock up with what we currently got, which is not ideal. All right. Just popping in and out of the interfaces. All right. Okay, we might disappoint Karen, but everyone else should be all right with the stuff we got. Yeah, strawberry bud, that's what we're gonna run. And then boom, boom, boom. Okay. Randy's bait and south overpass. Randy's bait and tackle. Destroyed RV. Okay, that's all around here, so that's not bad. Not bad at all. We got this. Okay, so first things first, canal is right here. We'll go through the canal, out the other side, and then take the overpass. Alright, Billy, what do you need? 2? 2 for you. Alright, and then... I know. We gotta go further left for the overpass, I believe. Nope, we're in the overpass section. Okay. Overpass and destroyed RV are right next to each other. Alright, I know I can go out in the woods here, right behind the RV. Bruh. She called on me. I'm the one who is getting shot at. Like, oh. I'm being investigated, so I have to wait. Yeah, you don't see me. Shut up. What the... What the fuck? Excuse me? What the fuck just happened? What? Genuinely, what the fuck just happened? I hate that this kind of looks like a Fortnite loading screen. And I also hate that it looks like the game is frozen. Oh no. Oh goodness. Alright, I have flipped this chair trying to do that. Bro, I was in a dumpster and she's like, meh. Meh. I don't know if she was a dealer or what. You can repaint your vehicles at the body shop. I think the game crashed. Like, I can't believe that happened. Yeah, but I do genuinely think the game crashed. Okay, well, that's fun. You can close it through Steam. Let's see if it closes. Alright. Oh! Okay, there we go. Alright, relaunching the game. Yeah, that's super annoying. Really annoying. That entire day's worth of work, by the way, is gone. TVGS does not condone the manufacturing, trade, or use of illegal drugs. 311K. Look at that. Your boy is moving up in the world. We just keep doubling and moving product better. Okay. No, I have to do all that again? Come on, man. Alright, fine. Alright. You first. Cuke. Alright, and then you. Hello. You need to... Which one of you needs one? Not a single one? Okay. Oh, that was all I was able to fit inventory-wise. Got it. Nope, never mind. Oh, only half the cube came in that one. That's right. Yeah, you're topped off. You are not. You are most certainly not. Mega beans. There we go. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. You're supposed to go with Coke. I don't know where your Coke went, but... You're also supposed to go with Coke. The heck happened? Ah, there it is. That's what happened. Alright, now we got that figured out. Alright. Okay, and... Okay, that's all good. Philip, I'm gonna be coming on over with the product. Okay, skateboard, that. I need that yet. And I need... See, the issue is, once I run into these people, they don't show up again. Alright, I'm coming, Philip. Don't you worry, brother. Also, I gotta make sure my chat's pulled back up because that was obscured. And now I can see it again. There we go. A crash at this hour. I know, right? I know. It's so annoying. We did ride the lightning. We did. I got snitched on is what happened, and then I got popped. But I can't tell if the person who popped me was part of the Benzies or if I accidentally shot her when I was under attack from the Benzies. But either way, annoying. Hey, Philip. 2, got you. Alright, Chris, you're after 4. Oh, you expect high grade, though. Hi, honey. So you're not falling asleep. That's obnoxious. I can hand it to him if you need me to. If that makes it easier, because I'd rather Jay eat than not. It is ridiculous. Wait. Do you have the vape? It's okay. I love you. Alright, we got the mega beans. Okay, I gotta offload the inventory again. Alright, inventory offloaded. Alright, and I'm also gonna need high quality pseudo. We're gonna need 100. Barn. Yep. Alright, mega beans. Those are the last two. Alright, we're going to be doing the same thing here. Okay, we are going to have some high-grade stuff, which is good. Okay, we got more high-grade stuff than I anticipated, which is really good. Yep, okay. Those are all mixing. Yeah, no more output at all. Okay, then I can accept some more orders as well. Okay. Let's go. My goodness, I can't pick up the hammer sometimes. Alright, and we do still have the high grade stuff. I must have missed one of these. Because we should have 50. Oh, we do have 50. Okay. Alright. I'll put that in there. Yep. That in there. Yep. Let's see. Chris is expecting high quality, which is why we told him night. So, which we will have high quality. So. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All the high grade stuff was just put in. Okay. What are your favorite games to watch being speedrun? Really, just COD Zombies speedruns are the greatest. That's like, that is my favorite thing to watch quickly, you know? Those are great ones. Let me just a moment. I gotta buy 100 acid and 100 phosphorus. Barn 2. That's too large for the delivery vehicle? Oh. 50. 50. Round shaking. So we have 100 high quality suit out. I'm just going to have to double up that order, which is fine. Mates Doom Eternal. Ooh, chaotic to watch. I would definitely check it out. That sounds good. Ooh, that must be the pseudo. Indeed it is. Look at all that high grade pseudo. Alright, fantastic. Our people will no longer be upset by the quality of the meth they receive. Alright, boom. Yep. I'll grab the rest of this stuff out of here. Boom, 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 boom. That's strawberry bud and some magazines. Yep, night. Yep, night. And yep. Night. Okay. Gonna have the two different kinds. So we're gonna have the better stuff. Okay, that's all the better stuff. And the worst stuff. And the worst stuff. Okay. Where are all of my baggies? I got a billion baggies in here at some point. Why? Why are you all over here? Come on now. Come on. Not necessary. Okay. How'd you fall out of the baggie, bro? We're in the baggie. You can't no-clip through a baggie. Well, clearly you can. Alright. So what's your favorite part about it? Brother, you'd be amazed just by watching Ultra Nightmare speedruns. The game is hard, and runners 100% the game within an hour at max. That's gorgeous. That's exactly what we like to hear and see. Alright, we got two different grades now, and more to package later on, which we can handle that whenever we need to. But ultimately, we need to take care of this first. We got some more high-grade stuff on us. Skateboard that, and then... I know that's helped some people. Alright. Let's see. Auto shop. Central Canal, literally exact same place. Suburbs. Okay. Got 5 hours, we'll make it to the suburbs. Yeah, that's fine. We got this. We got this. Alright. Hi, Bruce. What do you need? 2? You get 2 of exactly what you're looking for, sir. Alright. How about you, Mac? 2. There you go. Alright. Randy's bait and tackle. Destroyed RV. Okay. Karen might get me killed. Speaking of which, I almost ran directly through a body search. Alright, I thought I wasn't looking for you, but you know. Alright, behind Randy's bait and tackle. Of course, the one person that I'm dealing... Oh, I'm not trying to do that. Okay. 2. For you. Alright, now Suburbs bus stop is the next destination. Alright, there we go. You say, what happened to my light? I wonder if the dealers are going to come out now. It'd be really annoying if I got twice. I could absolutely see it happening. Hi, Karen. You want the high quality stuff because you're a special little flower? Yep, there you go. Yep, sure thing. Night. Brick Warehouse at the docks. We got it. Dude, I was lucky enough to beat the game at Ultra Nightmare once. Doom Eternal punches you with multiple different enemy types. Each gun you get specifically designed to annihilate each variant. In waves. Okay. It sounds like Gears of War in a way. Hey, brother. What do you need? 2. There you go. And now we got to get to the destroyed RV. Let's just make sure. Yep, we're full up on that. Makes sense. This is where I got jumped last time, right? Hey, Chris. I'm ready to get jumped. Unfortunate. I need to eliminate them so I can take out more of their influence. I don't know how to trigger them, you know? Way harder than that. Right now. Tomorrow morning, I guess. Okay. What are we doing? I'm going the opposite direction. I need to. Wait, also. Marco. Jeremy. Okay, I need to go see Jeremy. Okay. I'm going to go down this road and take a right. And then all the way down this way. Yep. No nighttime barricades, which is nice. Okay, let's see. So you're off to my right. Hey, Jeremy. Slippery. Let's see. 70% chance? Yes, sir. All right, and then Jackie's all the way down the street on the right. Oh, sorry, Harold. Didn't mean to bother you. Hi, Jackie. You liked it last time. You liked it last time, Jackie. Pissed me off. Alright, let's see if we can get Marco. It'll be fun to ride the curve down. Especially with no police presence. There's a door to this building. Marco. How you doing, Marco? You liked this last time we tried it as well. Please do. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, we're heading back now. We'll get the laundering operations back up and running in the morning. It's been a long time since I've checked on my dealers. They're probably doing horribly. Be like that, you know? All right. My dealers were crushing it today. All right. Let's stop here for a moment. Pop all this in there. Do I have a delivery underway? It arrived. Okay. I was hoping the game would say that. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, And boop. No doubt you could kick ass better than I could. What do you mean how good I am at PC with COD Zombies? I appreciate. I'm not like a master or anything. Like I love COD Zombies, but like I'm feeling flattered right now. All right, so let's see. Boom, 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 boom. And take the high grade stuff with us. Have that just in case. And then sell strawberry bud. Do I still have that one green crack? I do. Okay. I will get these customers one drug or another. See, because normally people say one way or another, but you know, I said one drug or another. You know, I like, I'm funny. I'm sorry. Oh, I missed. I let go too early. Howdy. Hello, Philip. What would you like? Two? You can have two. Boom. Fantastic. All right, so here, what do you got? Oh, you're rocking good cash. All right. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to get you put back up. Took you 297 deaths to beat Ultra Nightmare. Sad hard, one death, and that's it. You have to start over. Oh my lord, I could not, bro. Oh, that is patience. That is crazy patience. Where's Carl at? Okay, he's in the suburbs. Okay, and run through the woods, around the RV. What a disaster. It seems like Carl's is the first house. It is. Hi, Carl. I have many things I would like for you to try. 22% chance. 23% chance. 22% chance. 66% chance. Please. Please like it. Yes! Yes, Carl, yes! Jack Knight. Howdy, Jack. Shrinking. Let's try it. That's going to be the best thing I've got for you. Yes! I'm decreasing your influence, Benzies. I've decreased it. I'm waiting to get ganged up on. I'm waiting. I am ready. I will draw. I absolutely will draw. I know the last time I ran into you guys was around my RV. Hear my own footsteps getting worried. Let's go. Only an Ultra Nightmare difficulty. Nightmare is easier somewhat. So it's essentially like everything's the same damage, but you can respawn. Or like pick up on checkpoints and stuff like that, I would assume. You know what? Now that I got those customers, I'm going to go save my game. Because I refuse to lose that progress. Like, these are the people... I guess this is the last, like, percent stuff that I need in order to, like, progress. As far as I think that's how the game works, you know? I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to progress. Probably be easier if I started selling Coke, but I haven't tried to venture into that so far. What am I trying to do right now? Save. That's it. That's it. We were trying to save. Okay, map. Way long as a potential dealer. Okay, we still got a few different products to try on people in town. So we're going to go do that. Harold Colt. Are you inside the church? Hello, Harold. What the heck? Hold on, don't worry about me, don't worry about me. You really think you're gonna get back up from that? Stay down. Hold on, I gotta reload first. Alright, thanks for the extra mag. Alright, I could have a second extra mag if I wanted to. Harold, don't go anywhere. I still want to do this. Huh. Wonder what happened here. You know, just... Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, sorry. And, yep. And, And, you're just not helping me. I just trying to... There we go. Alright. Yeah. We'll do it at night. Yeah, I don't know what happened over here. Anyways. Oh! The ATM, all the cash. I didn't even mean to do that earlier. I think Harold's scared of me now. Okay. No, he's down the road. How about Dennis Kennedy? Hey, Dennis, I just need you to wait for these guys to move. If you don't mind. I hope you understand. Alright, let's try that again, Dennis. What do you need? Athletic, bright-eyed, focused? 36. Okay, we're going to try it. I will do this multiple times until you get it. Wait, you look new. No? Okay. 3, yes. Night. Alright, map. Harold Colt. Harold, where have you gone? I heard a door open. Harold! How are we doing, good sir? We're gonna try it. Harold, I don't get it. I don't get what you don't like about it. Yep. Okay. That's about as much as we can stock for today. So let's see. We tried Harold. I think we tried Dennis. Now we just got to try Jackie. Which I believe she should be here. No. Where'd we say Jackie comes from? The butter box? Oh, nope. She's on the move. Jackie. Hello, Jackie. Alright, you like this. Or that. I gave you 2 things and you decided no. Very unfortunate. Yep. Alright. 2, 5, 9. Oh, shit. I need more. Yep. Yep. Okay. I need to go make sure I can make product and have product. 4,726 deaths to beat the Ancient Gods Part 1 and 2 DLCs on Ultra Nightmare. What? Dude, that is great. Like, that is so much time investment. How'd you feel when you did it? That's the real question. You know, how'd you feel when you finished it? Because if it was worth it at the end, it's worth it at the end, you know? But if it's not, it's not. Did my baggie order get screwed? I had baggies. Where'd I put them? I put them over here. Okay, we're just going to make sure we have baggies. Boom. Pop the good stuff in there. And then we're going to grab more baggies. There we go. All right, and pack. I'm giving people the quality they expect right now. The people who are okay with blue is what I'm trying to put out so that like the purple stuff, because I'm a little behind in production on the purple stuff. That's why I'm selling it like that. Okay, this is the last I can do right now. Okay, 2, 1. Boom. Okay. Then, yes, late night. Okay, Crimson Canary, suburbs, bus stop, that's annoying. South overpass, warehouse at the docks, shipping containers, central canal. Okay. Ray's Realty is probably going to be the first one. You actually behind, or are you behind, like... Where are you? I run right past you. Oh, you're not here yet? Brother, how are you not here yet? Okay. Wait, who are you? Nope, you already got your fix. Okay, canals. We need to do the canals real quick. Brother. Okay, Marco, what do you need? You need blue? I got blue. Damn it, brother. I can't do this right now. I don't have time for this right now. I genuinely don't. A lot of people are going to be very mad at me that they do not have their crystal meth in like 3 seconds. Karen, I need you to wait until I'm not under arrest anymore, if you wouldn't mind. Just a moment. Like, just 3 more seconds, we should be good. There we go. Thank you. 2 for you. All right. Well, now we got to handle the suburb stuff. Now, where is the road? Okay, there we are. Suburbs bus stop. I'm going to get run up on right now. I can tell. Like, this is the time of night to do that sort of thing. Jack, you need 3. There you go. All right. And then what do you want? Deal. Late night. Uh-huh. Deal late night. Okay. Central Canal. Shipping containers at the docks, and Crimson Canary. Okay. Gonna hit up the docks real quick. Brick warehouse. Yeah, I know we got a lot of deals expiring soon. Okay. You want 2, you got 2. Boom. And the shipping containers at the docks. Mac, what do you need? 3. There you go. Alright. Central Canal. I will hit all these. Marco, what do you need to? And behind the Crimson Canary. All right, Bruce, what's good? 2, 2. Yeah, we'll do the late night yet. Okay, behind Ray's Realty. Okay, I can handle that. Let's see, gas mine. Okay, we gotta go this way. Behind the post office. Okay, those are both gonna be right over here. Randy's Bait and Tackle, and next parking garage. All right, Carl, what do you need? 3. All right. Curfew bonus. All right. And then behind the post office. Yep, 3. All right. And then behind Randy's Bait and Tackle, and then next to the parking garage. We're going to do the parking garage. What the? You were on the ground! Motherfucker. Oh my god, there's so much. There goes a lot of the blue stuff at least, but fuck me, dude. Fuck that. Alright, fantastic. It is bullshit. Yeah, let me just shoot you. You're still on the ground. I shot the other person, but no, you could still arrest me. Makes perfect frickin' sense. I'm mad. I'm so fucking mad, dude. Horseshit. Let's do it again. Okay. Randy's Bait and Tackle, and next to parking garage. At least I have all the money from making the sales other than whatever I had to pay. Alright, Randy's Bait and Tackle, and next to the parking garage. Let's try this again, shall we? Pop through this way. This gets us over to where we can take the road to the casino. Then the parking garage, which, by the way, is a really shit place to deal with because the cops are always right over here. Exhibit A. Then Randy's Bait and Tackle is going to be down the street from this place. Gonna loot this dead body real quick. These cops are so stupid, bro. So beyond stupid. All right. Hard right at the docks. Another hard right. And behind the Bait and Tackle. Here we are. Goodness. Pop through here. To go over here. To run right up here. which puts us on the road. That'll take us right back home. I gotta launder some money anyways. Alright. I think I might buy taco ticklers. I think that's a thing. Either that or... No, we should buy the next property for being able to build out the cocaine empire, actually. I think that's the call. Then we can make way more heavenly thingies. Because coca leaves can be dried. And it doesn't matter what they start as. They will finish as amazing product. Alright, can I? Thank you. Sleep. Shot caller 5, baby. Let's go. Alright, nothing crazy to start the day, which is great. You know, we don't need craziness at all times. I'm just running out of a spot to throw my stuff, so I'm just going to work with this. Okay, it's time to make high quality meth. It's been a while since I've done a batch like this, so boop, boop, spin it around, spin it around, spin it around, throw it down, pull it up, dump it in. Alright, boom. So the thing is, it's fun to do the combat stuff, but the way it works is completely unfair. Because it's not, you know, like, there's no armor system. You only start to heal after 30 seconds of not taking damage, and the only way to cut that time is by carrying and drinking kook, which is coke. And inventory space, as you can imagine, is very, you know, it's a very key thing to have as a drug dealer who is stocking for different dealers and trying to do all sorts of other different things, but you know. Okay. My goal is to do 3 cooks today. I need to do 3 cooks within this day. And that will help us stock things up for quite some time. Not focus on orders so much. I'm gonna head on over to the weed bungalow. They're definitely out of seeds by this point. Definitely out of seeds by this point. And then I'm also going to take everything we get from them and spread it out through the dealers so that they can sell the Granddaddy Perp, the heavenly grade. There we go. Okay. That's all of that. Why does this have everything yet? Did this just never mix anything? You're fully stocked for a second cook that you never did. Okay, well. There's that. Okay. And boom. And boom. And boom. And cooks methodical. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I know I got raw meth sitting around somewhere. And yes, I just said raw meth. Nothing in there. Yep. Lots of that stuff. Okay. Okay, mixing in progress. You need that. And then you need that. That's mixing. And this just finished. Fantastic. That's what I mean by the timing on these things. Okay, and then we'll just pop that there. Yep, and that's all cooking. One deal. We'll do it late night. We will do it late night. Okay. What do our dealers have? 600 Granddaddy Perp and a revolver. Benji, you're not even selling it. Molly has stopped selling it. Brad's not selling it. What do I do with all this weed that nobody purchases? How do you... Do I just run around giving out samples? The entire weed shop is completely useless now. Like, it's so annoying. I put so much time and money into making sure that I could get that fully operational. Maybe I gotta do the forbidden horse combination to make it something that everyone is addicted to, you know? Okay. And that's running. You need mega beans. You're gonna need mega beans. And you are most certainly gonna need mega beans. And you're gonna need mega beans as well. And you will in... Yeah, I'm not waiting that long right now. I've gotten the entirety of this city completely addicted to methamphetamine. Yeah, Molly, Benji, and Brad. Molly, Benji, and Jane are completely out of meth. Which means that I'm just going to have to cook like crazy in here. Okay. And last but not least... Okay. Is this done yet? You still got 2 minutes. Okay. Baggies. Putting the last of the baggies right here. Okay. And then I'm going to need another order of many baggies. Alright. 300. Barn. Place order. Alright. Yo, bro, I came across your stream. Dropped a follow before heading out. I respect the hustle. I know big Twitch 2,000 to follow. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay. And late night. Alright. We're all going ding. Alright. How about I just don't accept any sales? Then I get this stuff over to my dealers. There's one more. You. Wow, you got a while yet. Okay. I'm going to keep the highest grade stuff for me, and then my dealers can deal with the complaints of people not liking the lower grade stuff. Alright. Just give me the rest of the packaging for now. Okay. Just going to drop these baggies off with my dealers and get them up and running with it, hopefully. Yeah, this city has been completely addicted to cyclopean methamphetamines. It's wild. Truly. All right. So I'm trying to figure out like what the next thing is, and honestly it's probably just Coke. I gotta build up a big meth backstock, and then build out the Coke empire, and I think that's where total domination is gonna come from. Can I have my baggies, please? I need more baggies. Are there any baggies over here? No, unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna say nope. Oh, Karen, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry, Karen. I want to please the customers that have the high expectations, and Karen is not high on the list of, and like, she's not super enthusiastic so far. You know what I'm trying to say? Oh, okay. Where's that delivery of baggies at? I know it's a lot of baggies, but like, brother, it's baggies. And carry that in your hands. Like, not in a nice way, but like, you can still carry that in your hands, you know? Alright, time to make more meth. Something I never thought I'd be... Come on, hello. There we go. Oh, I realized my music stopped as well. I gotta get that turned back on. Alright. Today's been a little bit more boring in doing all this, but like, it is really just a numbers game. Like, just trying to get everything going. So I think my final plan is, again, just pass all the blue strawberry bud quality onto the dealers. Keep the purple stuff for myself. Build up a massive stock. We're going to try to be cooking at least 3 times a day. Because I know we can get, 3 cooks in a day. And then once we've reached that point... I could just, like... no, it doesn't make sense to just stay up and do it. Because you can stay up and just do things for a long time at 4 a.m. But when you do that, it just doesn't... Like, I could be doing so many other things in the middle of these things, and then you get to a point where it's like, oh, you need deliveries. And it's like, okay, well, then I need deliveries to get the mixing ingredients, and you can't do that because then it's nighttime. But it's nice to, like, spend a little bit of time just getting everything kind of thought out, orchestrated, put together for the next day. Okay. Pop that in. I love that all of this is purple now. I don't know how to make higher grade. I don't know if you can, like, truly make heavenly meth. Yeah. Like, what would you do to meth? There we go. Pop that in. Boom. What are you looking for? Late night. Late night. Alright, we're doing late night runs. Boom. 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 Get all stirred up. Drop it down. Pour it in. Indeed. Alright. Alright. Drop the door. Give it a pour. Matthew LaFleur. Packers are going to score. The delivery is 3 minutes away. Fantastic. Okay. I was needing baggies right now. Okay. First, we're going to put that there. Do all that. And do all that. All right. And last but not least, Awesome. Pop that in. Still got 2 hours until curfew. Let's see. Behind the post office, behind the casino, south overpass, brick warehouse docks. Okay, those are all good areas. I don't think I'm going to run into issues in. The issue I have is I don't want to run into people after everything that we've been through. So we're going to set that for that. All these mixing stations are empty at the moment because they don't have mixing product. Highly unfortunate. We got more strawberry bud. I think more here. I think more here. 2, 3. Okay, we're going to pop all this in here. Here. You have some. You do not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And this is going to go on your rack. Not dealers, deliveries, shops, west. I'm going to need 200 banana. 100 kook. And 100 kook. 200 horse semen. Loading dock 1, loading dock 1. Okay. Well. Yep. Tomorrow morning. Alright, we're going to package up one more set. I really need to fill the huge storage closets with all the ingredients that I need to replenish, because I hate having to wait on deliveries, but also like the time scale, it makes more sense to do it the way I'm doing it. So we're going to store that there for now. All right, and then I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back, boys. Alright, we are back again. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, there's a short running. There we go. So I know that you left me. Alright. Got lots of stuff that we need to do in just a few minutes, so let's see. Well, more than enough. Yes, sir. We are back, Cackman. We are back. Where's my gun? Oh yeah, I threw all my stuff in here. 'Cause I'm feeling trapped and I don't know what to do. Okay, I'll remember that, sir. I'm telling myself I'll remember that, sir, but we'll remember that, sir. Alright, we got 14 plus 3. Okay, we'll be fine. Every single time you got into my mind, you got into my... Okay, got the post office. Sir, one by the dealer. Behind the post office... Oh, behind the post office, casino, south overpass, and yep. That's right, we got all this easy. Okay. Alright. South overpass, that's next. The reason why my soul is tainted. Alright, we just ran past Genghis. Rolled past Genghis, more like. Tired of being stuck in the past. Alright, there you go. No worries. Alright, and then docks. Alright. Alright, Melissa. There's 2. Alright, and then behind the casino. Last place we need to go. Alright, so we're going to hook a left here. We're just going to continue to go left. Yes, sir. Oh, whoa. Hey, Bruce. What do you need? 2. There you are. Yeah, this ain't too bad. Alright. That all went better than I thought. You know, we just did that real nice and quick. No issues with other dealers or anything. Speaking of dealers, we gotta stock ours up. We're gonna get it taken care of. We're gonna get it done. Alright, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna put all this over here again. Wrapped around your heart. Alright, I'm gonna put this back in here. Okay. Yeah, we need our deliveries for all of that stuff. Alright, another meth batch coming right up, and then we will go to bed. Alright, we got this, brother. The Empire will continue. It has to. I genuinely might have to... So I know we said that we're going to do the cocaine next, or the coke next, right? But I think what'll actually end up happening is we're going to get taco ticklers in order to launder faster. And that faster laundering will allow us to store away more of this money that we're making on a regular basis, because we do have lots of cash on hand that we can't get rid of at the moment. Not to mention the dealers, now that they're going to be selling more high quality product on a regular. Yeah, the post office can launder stuff, but I can't just toss 60K in there. I can toss 10K in once a week, but the rest of that stuff, we're making it faster than we can do the rest of it, so. Alright. Swirly, swirly. Alright. And I understand why people say this game is boring to watch, but it's the... this is mirth. Yeah. Now, I understand why people say this game is boring to watch because, like, I mean, a lot of it is tedious, repetitive. But the story that we're going to be able to craft with the video is going to be banger. It's going to be a banger. I think it's telling me it's 4 a.m. in the game. Yeah. It's been saying 2 hours for a while, so it's got to be 4 a.m. But that's fine. Get that going. Oh, alright. Pop that in. I love seeing all high quality come back out. It's fantastic. I should have just got rid of the pseudo initially, probably, and that would have cleared the issues that I was running into, but be like that, you know? Alright, drop it down, pop it in. We're gonna be making stuff at a scale, though, that, like, I could probably do, like, the most lucrative coke business possible as well. Like, straight up the gate. Alright. So I'll pour it in and cooking. That's 20 more of the good stuff. Okay, I think we're done with this stuff. Yeah, it's 4 a.m., so that's all she wrote for now. It takes time to progress, and people need that dopamine rush. It's sad, man. Right? I mean, I'm completely enjoying the process, you know? The amount of stuff I get to do in this game on a daily. Vagrant kind. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. Behind the suburbs bus stop and wharf near the French restaurant. Okay, run back through here. Alright. We're gonna hit the suburbs first. And no police blockade. That makes that even easier. I didn't realize how difficult I was making it on myself. Going all that extra way. This connection is so much better. 3. There you go. Yes, way long. Another dealer. Another dealer. All right, now so I'm gonna run through the town right now. Suburbia is where they have their influence yet, and I need to erase said influence. It's not chaotic, it's not slow, the pace is just right. Yeah, it's fun. Alright, we're not going to point this gun at them. But this is where the dealers tried to deal with me in the past, right? The only thing I can do to siphon away more people is these last potential customers, so... Okay. I'm gonna head towards the wharf anyway, so we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna try to hit the potential customers up. Then once we've attempted with each of the potential customers, we're going to... What the... What? What? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Excuse me, how are you doing that? Sir, are you okay? Ma'am, sorry, ma'am, are you okay? What? Hello? What is happening to you? Are you okay? Did your parents mate with a Stretch Armstrong? What is this? Also, what is this? Can I just... What is what? Are you okay? Put her out of her misery. Stay down. Thanks for the additional magazine. Where'd the other one go? The other one disappeared. The other one no longer exists in real life. Alright, wanted dead or alive? Not a problem. Alright, Philip. I do apologize in advance. I just have to wait for the police to stop hating me for a moment. I'm just going to stand here until the wanted part goes away. Something supernatural is tugging them. Yeah, that's for sure. Something super unnatural. Yes, you are correct. I had to help her. Alright, let's complete the deal. Boom. There you go. I still have the red on my screen. See, it's crazy how long it takes for you to regen health in this game. Alright, we need to launder more. I'm still healing. Alright, where can I find an ATM real quick? I just need to be able to put... Oh, thank you. Please tell me... Oh, we're still at the limit. I need to hit 50k in the online balance, which we'll be able to do by tomorrow. Just wish I could put it into the online account faster. Yeah, Taco Ticklers is necessary at this point. Because if I built another empire, I just wouldn't be able to do anything. Okay. Map. All of our potential customers are on the street right now. Let's run it. Okay. Harold. We're gonna try this again, man. You're waiting for... Oh, you're waiting for a rival dealer. I'm excited. Because I'm about to cause some violence. Where's that rival dealer you're waiting for, huh? Where'd Harold go? Where's Harold? Where'd Harold go? Oh. Hold on. Harold. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at that! Premium. I did that purely to reload and take that. Nothing to investigate here. Just a guy at the, at this place. Oh, dude. That was fantastic. And see, the thing is, they started it. Yo, Shabina, my apologies. I hope you are having a good one. I am very positive. Or I'm very... Holy crap. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 15 minutes. I am so sorry. I do have a Discord server if you want to join it and speak more on it, but I just want to let you know, if you're promoting stuff, it's not going to go far. If you're trying to sell graphics and SEO stuff, but other than that, we're a very friendly community. We like to help and support each other, but I've just been getting inundated with people trying to sell their own stuff to my community. And myself. Alright, Harold. You had a deal fall through, So here's the deal. I'm gonna deliver on what the competition couldn't, I'm gonna help you out. Alright, Harold, where are we at? Alright, Dennis, I'm gonna talk to you. Hey, Dennis. I need you to like this just once. And they were selling inferior product They were selling inferior product. Come on, how many times? We just got to keep doing it until they actually take it. All right. Harold, are you in here? Irene? No, of course. Michael. I don't know where Uptown is. Hi, Harold. I need to try this. Yes, Harold. Yes. Thank you. All right. Now we got to try to get Jackie. All right, Jackie, where are you? You're in here? Jackie, you're gonna like this. What the hell? It's an 88% chance of success. That's bullshit. Okay, who do we got yet? We got Jen Hurd. That's new. Where are you in relation to me? Yeah, I'm looking right at you. Okay. Product or like made in China quality. I will say they did have higher grade stuff. So energizing, disoriented. Only 21%? Alright, we'll try it. It's my competitor's product. There's nothing for me there, you know? Yes! Yes! Once again. Yeah, Uptown influence is going down. I am taking the Benzies down. What'd you want? Yep. Mm-hmm. Right, that's 5. Let's head down this way. Alright, I need to get another batch going. Alright, and I also need to do something else. So, we're going to throw all this in here real quick. All the bananas. Oh no, you're not supposed to do that? Okay, so we're doing this. All right. Go over here. All right. Yep. And yep. All right, deliveries. Okay. I also need to do another delivery real quick. They're in loading dock 1. Okay. We need 200 mega beans. Loading dock 2. All right, the rest of the cuke. Yeah, you only have 1. You have 2. You need those, and you need those, and that, and that. Fantastic. All right, that's not your rack. Good Lord, you scared me. Yes, actually. Ethically sourced course product. Don't do that. Why? Why? Was that necessary? I really don't think it was, but you know. She ran around. She ran away. Alright. I got lots of drugs to sell. I'm gonna hit save. I refuse to go out without doing that when I can think of it now, because the last thing I want to do is lose all of this product, you know? Yeah, it's nothing personal. It is business, you know? Behind the post office. Okay, we'll hit the post office quick. And then Randy's bait and tackle, Randy's bait and tackle. Okay, yeah. We got a lot of business on this side of town, so... Alright, gonna hook a left. I guess we'll do this as well. We're right here. Randy's bait and tackle. Alright, Mac, what you got? 3. You want 2. You're very welcome. Alright, behind the suburbs bus stop. Alright, these are all in the same area now, so... Gonna hit the one out here first. Melissa, 2 for you. And then behind the RV, right over here. All right, Carl, you need 3. There you go. All right, and then behind the suburbs bus stop. Hi, Karen. You know what? I'll give you 4. I want her to have a higher positive experience and make that needle go, you know? I want to be in good standing with my consumers, you know? What the heck just happened to that vehicle? Okay, yeah, sure. That makes total sense. Alright, yep, sorry. Got distracted. Alright, on our way back home. Back to the old grind. I wish I could put street lamps out here. Yeah, you can get that tomorrow, dude. Because I need to cook. And cook I will. Alright. There we go. Alright, get it all nice and spun up. There we go. Drop it. Pour it. Pop it in. And break it up. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. We were born the danger, molded as danger. I don't know about that, but I mean, sure, yeah. I mean, it sounds tough, so why not? You know? Whatever puts more fear, especially the fear of God, into these people, you know? We'll make them holy with our handguns. I ain't taste a cuisine like this. Yeah. Strawberry meth, I mean... What's not to like? It's got horse semen. You know? Everyone's favorite. It's what makes it so addictive. Alright. Yeah, I know my dealers aren't making nearly as much right now. Like, I can't believe I'm not just... Oh. I know why I'm not swarmed and I'm out of product. Comments from them, because they just have mass amounts of Granddaddy Perp that they're never going to be able to sell. But seeing as I'm moving bricks, you would think, like, at some point, like, maybe I can find like a higher supply, like I can be the supplier for someone else's operation, as opposed to like just street dealer level stuff. Because I mean, we're making cash. Lots of it. Speaking of which, I think we can obtain taco ticklers tomorrow. Wow, that was alliteration and a half. Taco ticklers tomorrow. It just sounds like the name of a bad strip club. Alright. Hello. There we go. I love turning people into Cyclops, dude. Especially when they're like, oh yeah, I need more of that. I will get these people hooked on my stuff one way or the other, you know? Pop that out, pop this in. I believe we're just waiting on the Mega Bean order for the mixing stuff. There we go. And last one. Bang, bang, bong. There we go. Boop, boop. Okay, we have all the good stuff here now. What are you doing?
Good note. We finally got a hold of him.
She took it down? How many people saw it?
180.
That's so annoying.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't know it. If it's not the book aesthetic, and it's not graphic drop, it's not okay to share. It's not in these two channels. Don't fucking share.
Yeah. That's... Well, now. Wait, was that strawberry bud? No. Okay. Good. Okay. I have gotten the high quality product back, and I refuse to make any more inferior product. What are you doing? Can you stop fondling me on camera? Cactman, I need help. Send help. I don't like the noises you're making in there. Oh no, they're so deep. You have no idea how devious they are. It's terrifying. Do you have a fly swatter behind your back?
No. Keep playing. Make your mouth empire.
Ah, what the? Get back here.
Stop beating with the cucumber.
Bam.
Dude, this has to go to Avery.
I'll snap it.
No.
I will. Domestic violence is not okay. Sass, quit bullying the man. I am being bullied. Do you understand? I've been making meth for 6.5 hours now. Okay, I'm trying to work real hard out here.
Pac-Man doesn't clip that, I'm gonna be very sad.
Oh no. I don't want you trying to poke my face with a massive fucking cucumber to be the clip. I am witness. I got the evidence. Yeah. Yeah. Indeed. We unlocked Uptown. Let's go. Talk to Uncle Nelson at a payphone. Wow, it has been... What is that? That's mango. It is. I didn't see that. This is fucking cold. Holy shit. Wow. Not anticipating. I'm dead. Shut up.
I mean, I would expect sorbet to be cold.
Ah, my goodness.
You want more?
Yeah, actually. Fucking shit, that was close. Thank you. Very mango-y. Sass, you're too silly. Did you go to the garage?
No, actually.
Wow. No granddaddy perp for you, huh? Before I'm done, would you mind opening the box? Alright. Pull that down. Pop that in. Alright. Huh? I heard something about mangoes.
What's that?
Your point is? You don't need to put that out there. Oh no! No, dude. I was literally so close to being done with finishing cooking this, and then I accidentally hit escape because I'm stupid. No, it wastes my fucking time. I have to do this 5 times in a row, and it's tedious enough as it is without failing in the last second. I was right here, and I hit escape. That hammer is very picky. If you can hit it in 3 strikes consistently, you're doing well. Because that hammer just does not want to do the hammer thing. I just can't touch this. Stop. Hammer time. I can't remember. Probably. Okay. We're taking a big risk trying to get this last batch put in before going to see Philip, but I am confident in my abilities to skateboard to the French Wharf very fast. Oh, it's the threads. Yes, hello. Oh, thank you. I had a couple bites last night. Literally a couple bites. Yeah. They won't know what hit them, that's for sure. Because now, okay, I gotta drop that. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Okay, time to go. Oh, we have less than a minute to get there now, but I can make that work, absolutely. Check this out. Check this out. Thrifty threads. Oh, we got that. We got that easy. Go over here. Look right just a little bit. Run past the police. Boom, boom, boom. Thrifty threads is right here. Just hop down over yonder. Sorry, Philip. My apologies on waiting. There we go. It is rainy. That is why it took so long. Totally. Night. Oh. And night. Alright, we gotta talk to Nelson. It's been a long time. He's gonna tell me something about Uptown, I bet. Sounds like you've been busy. You've got influence over nearly every corner of Hyland Point. Couldn't have done better myself, buddy. Well done. I've heard the Benzies pretty bad, but they ain't dealt with yet. They'll keep pestering you until they're wiped out. Thomas and the last of his goons are holed up in Hyland Manor. It's a well-fortified old place, so attacking them head-on is a death wish. Luckily, there might be another way. There's an old escape tunnel that runs from the manor down to the cliff face beneath it. It's sealed up from the inside, but if you could get access to it, you could get real close to them without their knowing. I say you treat these clowns so it tastes their own medicine. If you could plant a bomb in that tunnel, well, safe to say there won't be a problem anymore. A bomb of that size won't be easy to come by. Ask around Koyama Chemical Company and see if someone can sneak you some raw explosives. After that, Stan, the weapons dealer, should be able to wire it up as a usable bomb for you. You'll need to get into that tunnel. Sam, the local construction demolition guy, can probably help you out for the right price. Time to take out the trash. Godspeed, brother. Someone is in need of meth at the moment, I guess. Which one? Who are you? What is your name? Oh, Jeremy Wilkinson. Yeah. Gotcha. I'm about to blow up my enemies. This is going to be great. Yeah. Not right now. Thank you, though. Alright, this is dope. I'm going to blow up my enemies. I didn't realize I was going to be a part of this game. I've been loving having some, like, you know... what do they call it? Huh? Not friendly competition. Vigilante justice. Alright, I'm about to buy taco ticklers. Boom. Taco ticklers is now mine. Boom. Alright, there goes half of the money that we have the ability to hold. We've got a lot of cash. You know, and thankfully we can do a lot of things cash in this game, especially for what runs our business. And I have a lot of products to be able to recoup the investment meth-wise. So, now, I get to walk into Taco Ticklers as the proud owner and go into the manager's area. How much? Only 8K, bro? I mean, to be fair, stacking on top of everything else, that's not... No, it's not nothing. Most certainly is not nothing. Can I deposit? Oh, man. It's so long in between deposits, man. Alright. Let's run in here. So that's 10K. Those two businesses combined. Then this is 16K. So we're going to be able to launder 20K a day. Which should be more than enough. Well, for now at least. I just got to make this a very normal part of the everyday. So 10, yeah, 20. We can do 20K a day. Yep, night. 2, 2, 2. Okay, so I can handle all those. Finishing the job. Talk to Billy at the chemical plant about buying explosives. Get Sam to dig access to the tunnel under Hyland Manor. Okay. Oh man, that's so exciting. That's really exciting, actually. Alright, we're gonna drop all this off and make sure that we can continue the Empire business real quick. Put that down there. Yes, you can, and you can get that at night. Alright, I got more of this stuff, so I'll just pop this in here for now. Alright, and then this should be the Mega Beans. We know where the enemy resides. I walked up to that place the very first time I saw it, and I was like, that is absolutely where the Benzies live. It said that trespassers would be eviscerated, and I was like, yup. Yup. I wonder who put that there, you know? I won't be eviscerated. I will be the eviscerator. Haha. Hee hee. Woohoo. Alright, I'll stop. And do you get the beans? No, you don't get the beans. That means you get the beans. Boom, boom, pow. Alright. Boom, boom, pow. Pop this in there. And then this. Actually, this, that, boom, then that. Same thing here. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. And boop. And one more time for those in the back. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Alright. Alright, more meth. More meth. Wait, are you telling me I can bake this all at a time? Not that it matters, but like... I didn't realize I could just fill up those trays. I don't really need as many ovens as I have, but it makes things more efficient, I feel like, just doing a one-to-one. There we go. And boom. Let's see. I'm really excited to get the operation up and running. That has been sitting in that spot for like at least all day today. Let's see what you say. Our methods are efficient. Yes, they are. I'd like to think so. Certainly not as efficient as the bungalow that hasn't... The workers haven't been paid in a long time, and the seeds certainly haven't been recouped. But it's 100% because nobody is buying it. None of my dealers are moving product, you know? Right, greenhouse. Oh, I'm not familiar with that location. Crimson Canary, South Overpass. Grays Realty. Okay, that's close. Yeah. And it's raining outside, so we should get a rain bonus unless it stops. Alright. It's not that they're lazy, they just don't have meth. And I've made the entire city completely hopelessly addicted to meth. It's genuinely not their fault. It's my fault for not having continued or kept up the meth supply today specifically. So, you know, I fell into a little bit of a hole that I myself had caused, but it's fine. Alright, come on. Get those all stirred up. Come on, drop it. Dump it. Yeah, I don't know where greenhouse is. That's probably an uptown spot. Pop this in. Okay. Okay, we got one more to do. Alright, if I'm able to make all these deliveries on time and do all this, it's going to be nuts. Drop this down. Pour that in. Okay, last bit. Okay, I'm not going to need a lot of meth on me to do it. Okay. Pop in here. Okay, it's in the reverse order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8. Oh, do I package just... Okay, this is getting stressful. This is getting stressful. Okay, someone's getting lower quality. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Behind greenhouse. I have no idea where the greenhouse is. Like, literally zero idea. Okay, Raids Realty. That's real close here. Right here, right here, right here. Alright. Strawberry Bud. 2. There you go. Alright, I have a feeling the greenhouse is this way. Now, this might just be the South Overpass. No, this is greenhouse. Hi, Harold. 2 for you. Alright, Crimson Canary is going to be the far one. We got enough time. We got enough time. South Overpass shouldn't have cops at this hour. Hi, Kelly. 2. You got it. Please don't be a cop car. It's not. Fantastic. And we're going to go this way. Alright, they're going to be on the right, just over here. I told you I would get to all of them, and what did I do? I done diddly did it. Alright. Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. And tomorrow morning. So many orders for the morning. Alright, well, we're gonna go this way. And then go this way. Oh, I didn't mean to run that person over. I wasn't even looking at the road. At least it wasn't a vehicle, you know? It was just a skateboard. Ground shaking. Or quaking. Ah, alright. So, now I want to make sure I have all high quality, which shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, that's just random stuff right now. Oh, we got all sorts of high quality. Oh, this is just unpackaged high quality. Yeah, this stuff needs to be fed into these machines, man. Alright, let's get the bean in there. Get the bean in there. And drop the bean and... bean. 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 Alright, and there's no way... Yeah, there's no way it's all done. It'll be ready first thing in the morning. So we're gonna go boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Then I'll have this on us. Where'd all those baggies go? Right here. No, that's not what I want to do. Oh, yeah. Do I have strawberry bud? Yep, just chilling. 2, 5, 7, 10. I can't see. Oh, 12, 14. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Oh my god, what just happened? Okay, don't do that, please. Don't do that, game. I really don't want you to do that, game. Okay. That's going, that's not going. Alright, they should all be going now. Okay. And then I put this over here. So this can go there. This can go over there. And that can go over there. Alright. The morning, it'll all be done. Yeah, my dealers have not been doing anything lately, but it's fine. My first $1,000 payout. That was kind of cool. Alright, all these mixing stations are going to have full everything. Oh wow, I forgot all the bad stuff's in there. Okay. I'm just going to drop all this down real quick. And grab that. Okay, we got 40 of that. Gonna pack this up real quick, and we'll take a look at the routes we gotta take. So we got Central Canal, warehouse at the docks, warehouse at the docks, Randy's Bait and Tackle, which is also at the docks, Residential Park. Alright, we got a lot of orders to make, and we're going to make them fast. And then once we have this done, I think we'll stock the dealers back up. And then I'm going to go do some explosive stuff. Okay. This is going all the way over here. Alright, so we go boom, 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 boom. And we'll take that additional on us just in case we need it. Alright, Central Canal. Lots of docks. Lots of stuff at the docks. And Lily's deal is far later, so that's fine. Okay. Here we are. It's nice moving around in the daytime again, you know? Hi, Philip. How much you need? 2? For you. Alright. Lots and lots of dock stuff happening here. Oh, I love it when the cops aren't around. Howdy, Billy. Also, Billy, I'd like to talk to you again if you wouldn't mind. Billy. Wait. RDX down at the plant. Okay. Heavy paperwork to get your hands on of it, unless we make a special deal. 20 grams of the white stuff. Alright, so I need to make coke to get explosives. That's how they set the priority to do that. Alright, good to know. Alright, and then residential park. All easy enough. Yep, I know Karen's deal's expiring soon. It's fine, she's gonna get it. The cops just have to be in the way of everything. So I spent 75k today, at least. One acquiring taco ticklers and the other trade Billy 20 cocaine in return for RDX. Alright. We got some things in front of us at the moment, it seems. Okay. What are we gonna do? Let's just put all the strawberry in here. Okay. All strawberry that we manufacture goes in there. This is just all the unpackaged stuff. Okay. So we're going to get started on another batch of strawberry right away. Oh, I don't have the product here. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. Okay, that's fine. Yep. You need bananas. Yeah, you can have that back. Alright. Yep, that's going, that's going, that's going. This one is not going. There we go. There's 60. Is there more not done yet? Oh yeah, no, I took and packaged that first stuff. That's right. Okay. Okay. We have a stock that is built up now, is what I'm finding. So, like I said, we'll keep the best stuff on us, and we're going to give our dealers the blue. Maybe I should spread it out a little bit more. I probably should. Oh yeah. I feel like I've been running it efficient enough in here to keep everything going lately, so We'll take it, you know? Not going anywhere. Alright. Alright, Harold, we'll take care of you. Don't worry, brother. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go find all of our dealers. We're gonna collect all the cash we can from them. We're gonna hit all of the laundering business on the way. And yeah. That's the plan right now. Okay, yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Alright, in here. Okay, everything's already laundering. That's great. That's fantastic news, actually. Let's see if our man here... Hey, Brad. 30K.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to drop off one of these. Yeah, that's about what we're gonna do for now. Not going anywhere. I was not anticipating 30K. Wow. Alright, Benji. Alright, there you go. Alright, where is Molly? Let's hope she's home. Alright, all that money's getting laundered. You hear, Molly? Hi, Molly. 9K. Alright. Yep. Tomorrow morning. And tomorrow morning. Right, what other favors am I having to do right now?
Huh.
Oh. That's Billy. Got it. Okay. I said tomorrow morning. Alright. Yeah, I wonder what this is about. Oh yeah, Thompson Construction. Hey, Sam. Alright, well. Did I give him 10K? I think I just did, and I didn't even realize it. Like, that's how well we're doing right now. I didn't even realize that I gave him 10K. The big issue is we need to make a bunch of cocaine now, which is why it's imperative that we stock up the dealers right now. Wait. Wrong way. This is Business Street. This is Laundering Central Street, you know? Alright. Alright. Hook it left. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm the best. Alright. And back to the post office. Alright. There's 20 more K being laundered. I did notice at that time. Alright. And then expires like 6 years. Oh, that's actually close. Howdy. 4. Give me a minute. I don't have the quality you want right now. Thankfully, I'm right here. You're gonna get a fresh batch. Yeah, I still got that. Okay. Now that we're doing this, actually. Knife, gun, ammo. Alright, don't worry, Lily, I'm coming back. I didn't realize I was this close to the graveyard. Yep. Try that as well. Generosity bonus? No. Okay. Right, her satisfaction's going up, which is a good thing. Alright, and tomorrow morning. I hear dings. I hear dings. All right. All right. That's going to be 20 more. You'll be back for more. I don't know where that banana's missing from. Okay. Well, it's time to work with this stuff. Oh, brother. It really is a grind doing this. Yeah, we're 7 hours in, so. Get this all burnt up. Disappear, inescapable. Soon you'll be back for more. Do I cook through the rest of what I have? Like, do I just try to speed run getting all this product made and get it into my dealer's hands? I know the money coming in from it would be insane, but the biggest thing is I need to focus on making the cocaine soon. Which I have a dead drop I need to work on yet. There's one guy I owe a dead drop to, and it's the guy who sells me the coke seeds, so. I'm gonna look up efficient coke house. All right. All right, let's just get that going around. Pour that all in. Alright, and pop that in, pull that out. Alright, one more to start. Alright. Drop it down, pour it in. Alright, pop that in. Alright, that's all in. So now we can do stuff like this. Pop that in. Get you the cuke. Same here. That's fantastic. Which means I'm gonna have some ready-made product. Alright, and this is just straight up normal. $20 for you. 20 for you. And 20 for you. Lots of strawberry bud to be done soon. Tomorrow morning. I'll have plenty to do all that. Go to sleep. Dealer earnings are creeping up again. I'd love to see it. Block boss, pump shotgun, and shotgun shells. Oh, you know we're getting it. You know we're doing it. You know we're doing it. Job is done. The entry point is on the cliff face directly below the north side of the house. Alright, that's fantastic news. And this expires in a few hours for all these people, so... Alright. Oh. Yeah, I can't do that yet. I don't understand why there are bananas there, but it's fine. Will one of these be given me? Yes. That's exactly what I was looking for. Full finished product. Dun 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 dun. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Alright, we got 34 high grade. Behind greenhouse, behind post office, behind the auto shop, behind the shipping containers at the docks. Residential park, behind thrifty threads. Okay, let's see. So, post office is going to be the first order of business. Hey Jack, what do you need? 3. All yours. Do we have one at Central? No, we did not have it Central. Okay, greenhouse, auto shop. Okay, we'll get auto shop, and the auto shop's going to be the last. Thrifty threads is going to be the last one. Okay. Behind greenhouse. Yep, I should have known that was Harold. So we'll do greenhouse and then the park. Hi, Harold. 2 for you. Residential park, residential park. There we go. Hi, Carl. What do you need? 3. All yours. Alright, shipping docks. Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh. Alright, here we are. Yeah, I am aware they're expiring soon. It's fine. Alright, 2 for you. Exceeded quality bonus. Love it. Alright, thrifty threads. The auto shop's actually going to be the last one because thrifty threads right here. Philip, 2 for you. Alright, and behind the auto shop, my least favorite place for anyone to go. Kevin, why would you do it to me? Oh, it's Bruce. I saw the orange hair and I thought Kevin. Okay, let's just... And boop. Yes, I do. Alright. That's all done. And post office. Okay. That's close to me. And that gives me opportunity to run the laundering route. The music in the game, the music that's playing is my playlist, brother. It's the stream playlist. Are you saying like the completion stuff? Because that is pretty good, to be fair. Alright, deliveries. We're gonna need 200. 100. Yeah, this is my personal playlist stuff, brother. Gas Mart Central. 100. And then 200. Alright, that stuff's going to be arriving. Alright. Begins in 4 minutes, that's fine. We got meth to cook. Pop it in. Gonna get a repetitive stress injury from this stuff. What time is it? Alright. Yeah, we started earlier today, but this is a long stream. Yeah, 7 hours, 13 minutes? Yeah. You excited about the new Zombies map coming out on Thursday, Cact Man? Because it genuinely looks like the coolest one that they've made in a while. We'll see how it ends up going, but, you know. It's good to have high hopes as a Zombies lover, you know. I was not at all excited for Paradox Junction, but it was better than I thought. Well, I'm going to be streaming it quite a lot because I'm now full-time content. We got to make it work. Alright, boom, boom. Okay, and pop that out, pop this in. Alright, and take that, dump that, pour that. Alright. That's poured in. Finesse, brother, finesse. Alright, behind the post office, still really close. Alright, pop that in there. All that in there. All that in there. Okay, pull that down, pour that in. And pop that in. All right, one more. This used to be the first station that we'd run through all these. Will have. I'm confused. Okay, and I think I accidentally turned a lamp off. Guess not. Okay. Yep, we're just gonna load this up real quick, and then over here. All right, behind the post office. Yep. No, all I saw. I see, of course, with the little finger emoji, and then we'll have. I am ready to. All right, there you go. All right, time to launder lots and lots of money. Oh, it's still running. Okay, well. So here's what needs to happen now. I'm going to figure out how to do the whole cocaine thing. I see you sent an image in the Discord. Okay. Probably not going to need 2 of those. We'll just carry 1. Okay. I'm sorry, Karen. I know we're getting better, but... Okay. Okay, that's fine. The dealers don't have to be moving product right now because we're focused on endgame things. Let's see. That's funny. Katie just slipped into the game room to steal cookies. The way she's stealing them is hilarious. I'm not judging you, it's funny. Did you warm up any food, or did you ask if I was hungry because of for the ice cream? Oh, okay. I'm gonna heat up some of what we had earlier. I'm trying to figure out how to make a cocaine empire. The cocaine empire won't have to go as far because I think I'm going to be able to hit everything I need to earlier than anticipated. But my weed has not sold. My weed has not sold since I've made that insane, crazy place. Also, check out this glitch. Okay, hold on. There we go. This place isn't supposed to be open right now. I'm just better. Hey, Oscar. I need... What do I use for cocaine? I'm assuming a cauldron is used for cocaine because I haven't seen it till now. I'm going to need a brick press. I'm going to need a drying rack. And probably long life soil. And, well, really, I don't know the rest, so... No one has told me the ingredients for cooking coke. Oh, sorry, I need to actually pay for that. Alright, and it's the soil in the delivery bay. Soil and... Oh, phosphorus. That's old phosphorus. It's old phosphorus. Oh, I remember when that happened. Okay. Let's just load the trunk up with potential cocaine-making products. Alright. I have zero idea how to make cocaine. What? Well, I have coke seeds, and that's all I have. Not right now, and not right now. I'm focusing on making cocaine. Coca leaves, gasoline. Why do we need gasoline? 20.5 to 28.5 hours growing plus 12 hours processing. Oh shit. 10 per batch? Okay. I need to do this to progress the story. There's a dude asking for 20 cocaine.
Cauldron and a lab oven.
Oh, a lab oven? What about a drying rack, though? Drying rack makes higher purity. So, I have the cauldron. Need a lab oven. And then we're also gonna do 2 full spectrum grow lights. Suspension racks. Air pots. Full spectrum grow light, air suspension, air pot. Yep. Okay. Oh, and gasoline.
It sounds like marijuana fertilizer and dry racks are all quality.
Yeah. Did I not buy it again? Could I please buy it? Thank you. Alright, I gotta fill the back of the van with as much cocaine equipment as I can. Of course, it's all the way over here. I'm just gonna put everything in here that isn't my gun and my skateboard. Those are necessities. Alright. And curfew has begun. I really would like to not be questioned why I have gasoline and growing equipment. Alright, let's see if the cops see me in this 5-second window. Alright. As every new drug venture begins in Hyland Point, I am lost right now. I need to go this way. No, I lied to myself. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, this is okay. We're going to hit a J-turn. And yoink! Alright. So I'm going to take down the mushroom stand that we made purely to progress in the game. I am going all of the wrong directions. It's too dark out for me to understand the city right now. I'm tired. We're at 7.5 hours in. No, we're still not in the right spot. I'm just not on the right road. What am I doing with life? Don't answer that question. I said don't answer that question. Oh, the cops are looking at me. How dare you? Exactly. I got my extra magazine. Haha. Come at me. Come at me. I'll get extra magazines from you. I'll do it. Let me get the extra magazine. Now you just have a gun. Extra magazine. Excuse me, sir. I need to search your ass. Okay. I killed all the cops, so we're fine. I own this city. Don't mess with me. No, but there's only 4 cops in the general area. Yeah, I have no idea how you make cocaine. Oh, wait, the cauldron is what it goes into, I take it then. Okay. Cauldron. With soil. I'm sure. Put that. Gasolina. Alright, well. I don't even have the seeds on me. The seeds are back at the barn. Or the farm, rather. Whoa, what happened? There are a bunch of dead cops all over the place. I can hear their radios going off like crazy. Wild. Can I help you? What's so funny? There are a bunch of dead cops. That's a tragedy. What kind of monster would do such a thing? Coca seeds. What coke is made with? Yes, sir. I understand the seeds part, okay, Cactman? Don't judge me. I understand that much, okay? I am not stupid. I just didn't know, because, like,
I didn't realize the cauldron was going to be the spot where everything was going to be held. This gun is awesome, though, because I just popped, like, all of those. I mean, who did that? What? I didn't admit to fault or wrongdoing of any kind. Map. Shirley Watts stash. Fungal Phil stash. Where's the stash for the man who sold me seeds? That's gotta be it. Salvador Moreno? That's gotta be it. Let's see. Dealer. Oh, not dealer. Sorry. Contacts? Supplier? What are you? What the? That wasn't intense at all. All right. What? Anyways. Docks. What are you doing? Did you go to the garage this time? Show on map. Yeah, he's not too happy with me because I haven't paid him for the seeds he gave me a long time ago. Oh, and it's right next to... Okay. I love you. You never answered. Did you go to the garage? Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. That makes a lot more sense now, for being honest. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go pay off my dead drop finally. I'm gonna avoid the cops because I just want to make sure that I can pay the dead drop and get more cocoa seeds. Something. Alright, yeah, we gotta go all the way down my road. This road. And the dead drop's on the left. It's probably in the cemetery. Okay. Yeah, it's in the back of the cemetery here. 900. For the well overdue amount that I owe you, I'm going to give you 3K and then just hope that you're going to give me the rest of the coke seeds that I need. I mean, we're better off again. Yep, 10:50. 3 hours, 30 minutes. Okay. Sorry, brother. Awesome. Man, I wish I could just do a double dead drop, you know? I still don't have enough to start everything. That said, where's my... Right here. Okay. It's really hard to see in this forest at night, but I know my way. I know my way around. The coca seeds are here. Okay. Thankfully, everything else that we're going to need to do and make shouldn't be too much. No, I'm not even going to... The meth business is on hold until we start making coke. There we go. Thank you. Slop shop. Okay, the diner. Alright, I know exactly where that is. We're going to handle that. It looks so mean running around with a machete in this game. Until you do that. Oh, goodness. I was trying to see if you could go third person in the on the skateboard. Nope. Confirmed. Nope. All right. Oh, there's a dead drop right over here. Right here. Awesome. So here's the deal, right? I want more now. All right. Yep, I dropped 3K in the dead drop just to make sure you wouldn't be mad. All right. Hey, Dan. I'm gonna need some fertilizer. Thank you. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I should have what's necessary to start now. Soil? No, we don't need soil. Cocoa seeds and gasoline. How about that? 20 cocoa seeds and 1 gasoline? Okay, well... the cocoa leaves... see, I wasn't stupid. I wasn't stupid. You grow the plant. Okay, y'all were making me feel stupid earlier. Okay, we're gonna fill this rack up real quick. Yeah, I need the cocoa seeds. Now I need to know where my air pot and all that was. It's all gonna be in the back of the van. Should be right over here. Okay. I have the suspension rack. Alright, so suspension rack's gonna go there. Oh, I have multiple, that's fine. Okay. Full spectrum grow light. AirPod. Okay. And now I can do this as well. Oh, I just want to burn this. I have to bag up that trash if I want to do anything about it. I mean, I can put some right here, right? Full spectrum grow light. Okay. Soil. Going full old school for this one. Alright, needs water. And I don't have a watering can. I've gotten rid... I'm gonna murder someone. Okay. Alright, Dan. I need more soil. I mean, we'll just fill one up. And then I'm gonna need a watering can. We got all the fertilizer already. We have the drying racks. Buy one more AC unit just in case we need it. I'm sure there's more I'm going to figure out I'm going to need, but it's fine. Behind motel office. That is conveniently close. Thank you very much, sir. Alright. Cut that. Pour that. Alright. Now, let's fill this up. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Wow, it's been a long time since I've done this for any of the products. That's fun, though. Alright. And apply fertilizer. Goodness, how much do you need coverage for? Alright. There you go. Okay. Let's see. Does Coke
need hot air or cold air. Schedule 1. Cold. It needs cold. That should help. That should help more. Oh, it's cool. It's cooling. Full spectrum grow light, air. We have AC units in here. Okay. Yeah, so this is supposed to take a long time to grow. So, what? Mac, what are we doing, man? What do you need? Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. Just turning into a Cyclops on my doorstep. No worries, you know. Alright, this is going to take longer than I anticipated. And this is going to need water more than I anticipated. Having the air stuff and all that is supposed to make it faster, but also, you know, I don't think so. Oh, goodness. Crack in the neck. We're doing good. Well, might as well go collect the dead drop. I'd rather collect the dead drop than drop dead, you know what I mean? So we're gonna do it. And I just realized that, like, I didn't need... Hey Frank, you want some stuff? Oh, sorry, I don't even have anything. Yeah, I'm just stopping the crazy dude, you know? Okay, behind motel. Oh, I gotta go this way. Man, I remember when I used to just route between this motel. Me and Benji were just banging along trying to get everything done, and now we own the city. It's beautiful. It's a tear to my eye. Okay, can I take this? It contains... you are trash. How dare you? Alright, oh, hello. Do I even have a storage rack in here? No? Come on, man. Alright, I'm gonna go see Dan about some racks. I can't believe I went so long in this game without a skateboard. Hey, man. I'm gonna need 2 of those and 2 of those. I'll be back. Okay, here's the deal. This is not for sale right now. I'm tired of getting taxed about it. We're making cocaine right now, okay? I'm sorry, Karen. We're having production issues. AKA, I'm switching product ventures. We're adding to a product venture at the moment. But we'll be alright. Sorry, sir. I didn't even take the racks. Oh, man. I'm losing it. It's been a very long day. A very long day. Can I purchase them? Thank you. It's just one of those days, man. My heart goes numb. Okay. Coca seeds here. Gonna keep the watering can on me. Okay, those there. we go. Alright, that is on. Actually, I need to go see Oscar. Bam. So the days my heart goes numb. Alright. Hello, Oscar. Gonna need some AirPods. Not that many. We're not gonna be able to fit that many in there. We'll try to do 5 suspension racks, 5 full spectrum grow lights, 5 pot sprinklers, I mean, that's everything we should really need to get started, other than soil, which we'll be able to pick up from Dan. These are the answers. What a disaster. Full spectrum grow light. Okay, and wait, why do I have 2 extra? Oh. All right. Okay, running into issues, that's fine. That's our water. Actually, no, it's not our water source. Well, if we do this and that there, can I not move the suspension rack? Okay. Pot sprinkler. Pot sprinkler. Full spectrum grow light. Okay. That's all set up. Fantastic. Alright, let's go check back on what's already growing. I've never gone back to the motel to start anything, so it's fun. It's fun to be able to do that. Alright, I knew you were going to run out of water. That's why the other ones are set up with pot sprinklers. Alright. Dealer earnings. Alright, and then... Yep, need water. Alright, how far are we grown? Trimmers to harvest? I swear, if I don't have trimmers here again, I don't have trimmers here again. I'm gonna lose it, bro. I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of it. Alright, Dan. We'll see if the big sprinkler works for me there. And then I need electric trimmers. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we can have happen here then. Oh my god, Dan. Can you just take the money from me knowing that I'm good for it? No, just mug me next time I try to walk out of this store without actually taking the stuff.
And there are like 5 different ways I can think of how this is not going to work right now. Okay. If I put it here... I just don't even know if that's going to get caught. Alright. Okay. I will say this is probably the worst looking plant here. Okay. Do I dry them first? Okay. Okay. Where are the seeds? I don't have the seeds here, do I? Nope. Lovely. I am so good at this game, it's not even funny. Hey, Dan. Gonna do 2 more big sprinklers. That will take 1. And then... what was the other thing I needed? Sprinkler... oh, drying racks. You don't have drying racks because you don't do drugs. How about some soil as well, then? I probably already have soil. Very good. I'm confused. What are we talking about now? My brain hurts so much, dude. That should work. And that should work. Where are the seeds? Boom. Okay. Must be filled with soil. You got it, bud. Let 'em touch down. Bum bum ba da dum. Would have been so much better with my original plan to or my original layout before I added all the sprinklers. See, the issue is the sprinklers I still need to activate. Each version of them. So if I do this, these should all get watered, right? Are these seriously not close enough? They're not. They're not close enough. They have to be directly surrounded. Okay, fantastic. Boop. 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 Okay. Hey, Philip, I got you, brother. Come this way. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to start a coke operation, but I still got some strawberry bud on me, so... not on me, but with me. Ish. You know? You know? Swap the mag. Alright. You want 4? It's not my fault that he was mad that I didn't give him drugs. I made him an offer. He didn't want to purchase it. That's all. Philip has been a very loyal customer, but he tweaked out. Long and short of it, you know? It's not my fault. He hit me first, so I popped him. He popped me, so I popped him, you know? May have been different, you know, kind of popping, but, you know, either way. Thank you. I thought he brought it upon himself as well, you know? Alright, I'm getting rid of this watering can. Here's the deal, Philip. I'm gonna mug you. Gonna mug your dead body for $28. Just take a lesson from the guy who didn't want it before. Right, here's the deal. Philip, you ever try to mess with me again? Know your place, trash. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna cry. Alright, anyways. Boop. No, I need a... And then... Yep, and then, do this. Boop. Pop that in there. Alright. I need the PGR on me. Or the fertilizer, rather. I never fertilize the plants at the other spot, but they're still probably growing, so it should be fine. Who knew that watering this stuff would be such a task, you know? It's the air pots. That's why the bungalow is fully automated. I will never do air pots in another system that is not automated. They're just supposed to be better, you know? I'm just carrying all of the random stuff between. I do not need soil on me. Soil does not need to be in my inventory. Trimmers do. Hold on. Activate the water. Activate the water. Activate the water. Activate the water. You're going to be coming with me because I'm going to need to put you next to the other one. Alright. Just close that door. We don't need people walking in here looking at what's going on. I don't even think I have enough fertilizer to do everything that I'm looking for right now, which is very unfortunate. You did not have to be this specific in the other pots that we were doing for the weed. Just saying. Okay, I don't need that on me. Don't necessarily need that on me. That we're gonna bring him back to the other spot. I need a drying rack. I need a few drying racks. I don't care whether or not it's past 6 p.m. I'm getting in here, Oscar, and I'm buying some drying racks. Drying racks. I need a few of them. Is there anything else I need? Probably more gasoline. Wait, no, it takes 1 gasoline per 20 coca leaves. That's fine. Alright. Fucking AC units. I need AC units. It's a little cramped in here. Only slightly. Alright. Putting the other drying racks in the other spot if they can even fit. And then I need like at least 2 more AC units from Dan. Don't worry about me, officer. I'm just a botanist. It's close. It's close there. All right. Yeah, no. No more drying racks are going to fit in there, that's for sure. I had one there. I mean, all of the pots have gotten the fertilizer. We just really need to make sure that we're keeping up on watering everything. And Dan, I'm going to purchase 3 AC units and probably regret it as a major life decision, but where are they? All right. I need to drink more water. My headache is not gone. Two minutes off, 8 hours live. We will do it. We will do it. Hello? All right. All right. Oh, I had product right there. Unfortunate. The cooling is helping, it seems. If the cops try to mess with me right now, they're not going to have a good day. Is all I can say. You know? Gotta clean the room. Oh, brother. Heck no. Have you seen the meth lab? Or the farm? You know, the pharmaceuticals? You know? The pharmaceuticals, you know? We don't clean up. It's a sign of progress. Alright. Are we dried? You're dried. Let's go. So we got 20 dried leaves now. Which means I can... Oh, no thank you. So I believe we can do boom, boom, begin. Combine gasoline and leaves and cauldron. Okay. Wow. Yep, gasoline. There's our... Oh! Alright, what does this do now? That takes a few hours. Okay. Just gonna activate the sprinklers again just to make me feel better. Alright, I'm gonna go check on the motel, make sure all those plants are watered, and then we're gonna sleep. Not corpos, we must have class. Set an example. An example, you say? Well, how about an example of success and how success and keeping a tidy space is not always synonymous? How about that? Boom. Knowledge. Pretty sure I heard Ty Lopez say that at some point. Excuse me, ma'am. I need you to not. I might. Nope. You little bastard. Yeah? Try it. Try it. Do you understand what I've done in these streets? Just gonna pop one off just to reload. Yeah. None of you ever have money. It's very sad. Lonely in these streets. These cops think they're something. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Tried to cuff me. Not happening. Not happening is all I have to say about that. Alright, we're going to bed. Block boss. Yes, sir. Alright. Cocaine base? Okay. This gets put in there. Okay. Yeah, this is a long drawn out process. Okay. Alright, well. Water it. Water it. Alright, well. Hop over here. Bam, bam, bam. What happened to their bodies? I had stacked on the ground, you know? Fully grown. Look at that. It's a beautiful thing. Such a beautiful thing. Alright. 96%. You son of a... Tell me you couldn't finish overnight because you ran out of... Yep. These air pots are a pain, bro. They are a thing, but they're not as useful as you'd hope. The cleaning crews that you can hire in this game, they only pick up trash bags. They don't pick up the trash itself. So you still have to bag the trash, and then they do it. So you have to constantly go through and bag everything up. But still. Know a lot about beautiful things? You a Benjamin Boone fan? What is this? I need y'all to finish growing like 50 years ago. About to make the best Coke this city's ever seen. And of course, it is going to be just as highly addictive as the rest of the stuff we've made, but certainly not what we're giving to the man that we're trying to have here. So this man is just asking for a bunch of Coke, you know? He just wants 20 Coke to make him feel better about the decisions that he's making. And, you know, that's something I can easily do that, you know? Alright, here's the deal. Dry that. Oh, I missed one with PGR. That's very unfortunate. Alright, do we have another drying rack? No, we do not. Not in here, at least. Okay, that's fine. We'll handle that elsewhere. I need the seeds. Excuse me, sir. Oh yeah, I need to have the seeds out in order to do that. Boom. Already contains seed. I'm well aware. Well aware.
Boop. Man, I got long arms. Like that one officer that I helped out, you know? Are you doing a Trump impression? I was. Oh. And it's the most beautiful thing. It's gonna be huge. China. All right. That's done. All right. This drying rack. Up again, save me from myself, save me from myself, save me from myself. All right, we got more leaves. All right. All right. All right. I mean, that's pretty good, if I do say so myself. At least we're getting everything kind of set for it, right? Oh, I want to save me from myself. Save me from myself. All right. I need fertilizer. China. China. I love China. I know everybody in China. You see the Chinese... No, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's going to be bad. You know, the people of China, good people, love the people of China. You know, they're great people, but, you know, communism. You know, Xi Jinping, you know, Big Xi. You know, he just wants that communism. We can't have that. Can't have that, so we had to nuke them. Strait of Hormuz will remain closed. Iran can go fuck themselves. Love the people of Iran. Great people. Horrible leaders. Great people. God bless them. We live in the greatest country. The greatest country on earth. The military, I rebuilt the military. In my first term. I'm using it in my second term. Rebuilding my first term. And the best economy the world's ever seen. But China, they love their walls, so do we. Our wall's better. It actually keeps people out. Have you seen the gaps in the wall of China? I watched Mulan. I would have known Mulan was a woman straight away. That talking dragon would have gave it away. I'm losing it now. I watched Milan. I always hated it when that woman gave her hell for that tea. This is how I have to be on the water, bro. Wait. Haha. Oh, it's not. Collect. Oh, brother. That's only 10? My goodness, bro. I don't have more dried leaves ready. I have 4 dried leaves. Oh, now we have to wait for the rest of the leaves to dry, dude. It's nuts. It's so nuts. She says we've got to hold on to what we've got. I will make a man out of you. What? Wait, what? If I would have lost all of the cocaine that I just spent... If I would have just lost all the cocaine that I spent time making, I would have bombed the cartel 4 more times myself. Yeah, it's bad. I have such a bad Trump impression, but, you know, we're here. Just gonna activate the sprinklers every single time I walk over to either of them, because I just refuse to let these dry out, you know? Is that Mulan? Or is that like a second Mulan movie or something like that? I'm mad. I thought I was done, man. Oh. There we go. Bam. 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 Just waiting for leaves to dry, man. It's like watching paint dry, except they're leaves. And they're like 3 pixels. I do have some pretty high-grade coke, though. You gotta admit. I sound more like the SNL Trump than the real Trump. My voice is too hoarse. I can't put it in ref. Is this just what you're listening to now? Are you just listening to Journey? Are they just not drying? I swear they're not drying. It feels like they're taking forever. How do we speed time up? Wait, I have more. I have more to dry. Yeah. This can go here and dry there. Can I just, like, can it be nighttime and I just go to sleep? Can I could sleep? Dealer earnings 0. They must be out of product. It's highly unfortunate. We got output. We have output. Alright. We're going to load it up. Boom, boom. Do we have any more? Do we have any more that I can do? They're not fully dried. What a tragedy. What a tragedy. This is why we have to turn the sprinklers on all day, every day, man. It's a little ridiculous. Just a slight bit, you know? I really should move my van at some point. It doesn't need to sit where it's at, but, you know. 8 hours and... Oh, sorry, Benji. You know what? I'm just going to take your money. Yeah, sell the weed, you know? Just do that. Just want to water the soil.
We're just gonna put that all down. Because we will have everything necessary, cocaine-related wise, to handle the part of the mission. The entire reason that we were doing this in the first place. Granted, you know, I could have moved on to this a while ago and probably had a better setup for it, but I couldn't even see him. Alright, drying rack. Okay. Ooh, more output. Let's go. Alright. We got 60 coca leaves. Okay. How long has this got? 4 minutes? We're gonna need to package them somewhere.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. I'm gonna need the better packaging station. And 60 baggies. Alright. Let's see if I can put this somewhere in here. I just genuinely don't want these things, but just in case I end up selling mushrooms in the future, which again I highly doubt I will, we'll put them there. I've finally packaged the first 10 cocaine balls that I've ever made. We did it. Oh, more leaves to trim. Can I fit another drying rack back here now? I can. And I have. Yeah, I'm done trying to do this stuff, so we're just waiting for this to be done. Alright, minute 15. We're gonna send it. My back hurts so bad, dude. I've been sitting in this chair for a long time today. Why, in your death in the eye, baby, you live or you die. You forgot to adjust your posture here and there? Oh, brother. Like, adjusting your posture is one thing. This chair is just not good. It's not good. Like, dude, I stretch pretty well when I'm not streaming. Like when I'm streaming, I'm sat down. I'm just here. But like every day I like decompress my back and crack my back and like do lots of stuff to like help it out, but no bueno. No bueno right now. Yeah, this is not going to stop running after everything we've been through today. Love how it just turns into a flat thing, you know? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Yeah. Alright, well. T-minus 5 minutes 45 seconds until I'm able to trade Billy the rest of what we need. Where is my gun? Hold on. Where is my gun? Where's my gold M1911? Because I need that, actually. Which tells me it's at the other place. Alright, here's the deal. I'm going to need at least a machete because you always got to keep that thing on you, you know what I'm saying? It's in the back here. No. My empty van's just chilling in the middle of the road. I've just been on the grind. I don't even know what the focus is going to be once this is completely... Like, once we have the story bit done. I'm assuming this is, like, the last bit of the story. Like, you would think, right? Right, the electric trimmers can stay here now. No more PGR and anything needed. We're just using the drying racks to do the leaves. Alright. And then I need Oscar to wire the explosives that I'm going to get from Billy. And then we should be good. Oh, alright, well. What can I do? I need to get all the meth that I have. And give it to my dealers. We're just gonna make rounds. Alright. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, there is 10 there. Just trying to kill time at the moment. What if it was just priced too high and people didn't want it? Wow, yeah, it was just overpriced. Okay, so I just had the price of weed far too high is what I'm finding out. Because the orders are finally rolling in. Holy crap! People are hungry for drugs, bro. I just got spammed. I think my dealers are finally going to be able to move their bricks, you know? Okay. Let's see. No, I need that. Okay. They starve and even... Bro, look at this. 4 orders for, like, mass amounts instantaneously. Alright, let's just load this up. I have several dealers to spread this all across, you know? Okay. Okay. Sure thing. In the morning. In the morning. In the morning. And counter offer, $100 more. Morning. What you don't know is it is the highest quality that I can possibly provide. Don't mind that tree. I hit it on purpose. Alright. Now we gotta get to the bungalow and pick up all of the bricks. Let me just see. Which of my dealers don't have bricks? Does every one of them have bricks? Yes, they do. Alright, fantastic. Meaning I'll be able to pick up just whatever bricks I want to pick up from the bungalow. And then we'll be chill. We'll be very, very chill. It's just good to see my dealers finally moving some product, you know? If the roadblock was here, that'd be problematic. I have so much meth. Yeah, you're not wrong. They have very high crate. Okay, we do not need to get stuck like that. I've not got a vehicle stuck once yet, and I do not plan to make it happen now. Alright, I bet there's absolutely no work for you guys to do. Look at this. Look at this. Do you see the amount of Granddaddy Purple I have on me? And it's purely because I ran out of seeds. They have soil. They ran out of seeds. You know what? You know what? I'll do you guys something nice. I'll do you guys something really nice. 100. Please tell me I have enough to do this. Bungalow. Yep. Alright, I need the cops to not bother me while I do this because I genuinely do not have a weapon to defend myself with at the moment. Yeah, those cops are brain dead. Run, 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 run. All right. Dealer earnings skyrocketed. Bum, 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 bum. Benji. My guy. About more bricks. About more bricks, huh? You take more bricks. I left all my good stuff. South Overpass. I'm gonna need another golden skateboard, Jeff. I don't have. What you? 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Jeff, it is 6 a.m. Jeff, it's 6 a... Ah, Jeff, you're killing me. Oh, of course, this is all over the place as well. Hey, Brad. Here's the deal. Okay? And also, thank you. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to go fast enough to get to all these places on foot. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. And each one of these people is going to get the deal of a lifetime. They're getting a full brick of weed each. They're all in different locations today. And this one just had to be the furthest possible away. The absolute furthest possible away. Hi, Kelly. You're getting a brick. Let's see, South Overpass. We're just going to keep going this way. Would-be cops right there. Making me do this kind of a run around is not ideal, brother. Not to mention I have to go deep into the woods here. Hey, Marco. You get one. If I die right now, we are so fucked. Do you understand how much money we would be losing if I die right now? Do you understand the investment that has gone into exactly what I'm working with right now? Close the fucking... If I escape this... Tuh! Why are they not behind the dealership? Or why are they not by the post office? They're not here. Behind the dealership? Wait, the dealership... Where's the dealership? Where's the dealership? Oh, it's over here. Right? I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, people are going to be mad. Oh, it's over here. Hi, Jack. Have fun. South Overpass. Yeah, we're not getting the overpass. There's no way. Also, the post office, they're not showing up, so it's not my fault for that. Alright, it's time to get back to the South Overpass. We'll see if we can work all this. There's no way I'm going to be able to make it back to behind the post office. Cops cleared out. Alright, Marco. Please, 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 please. If I can make it back to this. If I can make it back to this and they're there and I get this sale off, I am the greatest dealer in history. I can't hop the fence. No way. You know what, Karen? You weren't there. Okay? And there were cops on me. So, eat it. I need to get back to the farm, bro. I need my skateboard. I can't be doing this. I can't be just running around like this, bro. I look like a brokey right now, but little do they know I'm carrying 400 pounds of heavenly grade perp. I didn't have my gun. I couldn't do anything to defend myself. It was a very unfortunate time. All right. Well, this is the Granddaddy perp locker now. All right. And my effects, please. Thank you very much. How I have missed my effects. Oh, brother. All right. Pushing off, pushing off. All right. Hard right. Hard up.
Not that hard of a left. Alright, don't I look like a kingpin? You know, don't I look like the baddest man you know? It's about time. It is about time. Here's the deal. Popping you in. Alright, boys. We have the final ingredients. Now, let me just show you what's going to happen when we give this to Billy, okay? When we give this to Billy, he's gonna do one of these. He's gonna This is what Billy's gonna do once he gets what we got for him. Hello, Jesus? This is Billy's POV. I'm still going up. This is Billy's POV. Once he gets his hands on this beautiful product of mine. It's gonna absolutely blow his mind. Alright, well. Alright, Billy, I'm coming. Sorry, Benji. Didn't mean, bro. A little busy at the moment. If you even think about body searching me, I will pistol whip you. Sorry, Luis. Also, there's one other thing I need to do before we go any further. One more thing. Just one slight important thing. I'm gonna need that pump shotgun. I'm gonna need that pump shotgun and shotgun shells. Thank you. Alright, so here's the deal. Those are gonna go next to each other. You know? Alright. I'm ready to bust some heads, dude. Alright, let me go under the bridge real quick so I can check this out. Means business. I just realized we have 3 different types of weapons on us. I didn't even anticipate that. Alright. Alright, Billy. I'm here. I just want you to know that I spent a lot of time working on that. Alright, talk to Stan about turning RDX into a bomb. Philip, I just need you to follow me, man. There's decidedly, you know, a handful of police over there, you know? I just want you to understand something, okay? Just need you to understand something, Philip. Okay. You see this beautiful water over here? So what happened the last time we met up is you told me you needed product, and I told you that I had product, and you were not happy with the price, so you hit me. Well, here's the deal, Philip. I'm not over it. Yay! Anyways, yeah. So Stan, where's Stan at? You know, nothing of any kind of consequence just happened. Just, yeah. Also, wow, just, you know, just crazy the way the head just does that sometimes. You know, it's wild how that happens. All right, and Stan.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I swear. Yeah. Skulking around. He needs to go. Absolutely. Kill the thief who keeps stealing Stan's supplies. He's often seen at the docks at night. Well, it's 6:22 on a Saturday. Let's just see. Would you look at that? It's night. It is indeed nighttime. Docks at night, you say? Well, that's not the kind of police presence I was hoping for. Well, I don't think Anna is the thief that we're looking for, but, you know. Wait. Who are you waiting for? You're waiting for Brad. Okay. I'm just gonna put the weapons away real quick. Around the docks at night. I don't think it's Elizabeth either. Oh, thank you, Jane. Doing some good work. Thank you. Alright. It's a thief that lurks around the docks. No. These are all my customers so far. Around the docks at night. Is that a Benzies? I will spray paint that so fast. Javier. These people are waiting for product. So, dude. I need to find the thief. Why do you look so pissed off? Yeah? Yo, homie. Not at the moment. And not right now. Where's this alleged thief at, huh? Is it you, Randy? Is it you, Mac? Randy? Huh? How do I find the thief? Stranger, huh? $77, donut and a Coke. Well, hope Stan doesn't mind not seeing the evidence. Oh, sorry, I did that the wrong way. We got a 1 and 2. All right, well, that was fun. Skateboards. Yes, I am human. You guys want to go skateboards? All right. Here we are, Stan. Here we are. Yeah, you're very welcome. Yeah. One big ass bomb. It's on a 45-second timer. Make sure you're not anywhere near it when it goes off. Well, I kind of want to fire off this. Well, I feel like I'm gonna get very much up. People will be very upset with me if I just fire this off. So, nobody heard that. You saw nothing. I have a skateboard. Gonna need at least 5 more shells. Thank you. Right now, here's the deal. Oh, okay. You really don't want to mess with me, bro. You genuinely don't want to mess with me. Like, it'd be very, very bad for your long-term health. I'm gonna be honest. Like, probably the worst decision you could ever possibly make. I will not hesitate. They are only $5 shells. $5 is nothing to a man of my stature. I told you I would not hesitate. Like, brother. What would happen if I got caught with the bomb on me? Like, that has to be illicit materials. I mean, especially in the U.S., you got to have particular papers and tax stamps to be able to have certain things. Oh no, does someone see a dead cop? Come around the corner, see what happens. I told him. I told him what would happen. Just another day, you know, in life. It's just funny. I find it funny, at least, you know. Crazy. It's like I told you guys not to mess with me or something like that. Well, that was fun. Nothing worthwhile in your inventory. Don't need another magazine. And, oh, I didn't mean to pick you up, but, yep, don't need another magazine of that either. Alright, we'll go to bed and we'll buy shells in the morning. We'll just glitch back in there. It's fine. 33 Granddaddy Perp. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, that's fine. Just stop bothering me about product real quick because I'm not. Yeah, this gun, there's nothing about the DNA that matches this gun, gunpowder residue, or the shell casings or serial numbers. You don't have to worry about that, Mr. Police. I just have a pump shotgun that nobody else in the city has, and there are a bunch of cops piled up in a corner with double-op buck in their body. I don't know what happened, but you should probably look into that. Alright, I'm going to need 5 more shells. Don't ask why, but I'm sure you don't care, but you know, there we are. Alright, it is time to decimate our rivals. I will make you guys the best offers ever later, okay? I will. But as of right now, I am in need of blowing up my direct rival. You know, they blew up my RV. I'm going to blow up their massive mansion and make them cry. Oh wait, they won't be able to cry because they're going to explode. This is what happens. Okay, this is what happens. Okay? You mess with Deceiver. I'm going to cock the receiver. That looks like fresh dirt. Thought this man was supposed to dig. Oh, hello. Well. Well, this is going to be fun. I hope I don't die. This is what victory feels like. Benzies. You ever heard of them? No? Me neither. What's that? What's that noise? Anyone else hear that? What is that? Defeated! I took a little bit of damage, but oh my goodness! How'd that happen? Yo. Yeah, that's wild. That's actually wild. What happened there? You see, what happened was it messed with the wrong man. Wrong man to mess with. Absolutely dumpstered. Get out. Hold on. I gotta see if I can crawl through that hole and see some stuff. No survivors. Alright. Let's just see if we can take a peek at what's going on in there. Oh, nope, that's all sealed up. Huh. Wonder what happened around here. Anyone hear a loud noise? Well. We own the city now. No contest, no contention. We have deliveries. Yeah, we have the bananas and the... Yeah, all of it. Okay, well... what are we gonna do? Well, first of all... Ooh, I need to save before we do anything else. I almost cried. I almost actually cried. Yeah, we need to make it back to the farm. Right, we're on the right path. What a nice day in the neighborhood, you know? This is what it looks like when a kingpin knows. Dude, I love that it's on fire in the background. And my farm has been right here the whole time? Wow. Wow, that's a pretty view. Looks like California over there. All right, well. Simple as that. All right. I'm going to quit for now. And we're going to take a look at what's going on here. Special alert customers. Community note. Special customer groups, bikers, hippies, businessmen who periodically visit town and buy large quantities of product. Hireable drivers would be cool as well. All right, well. I just got to take a look at the Steam stuff real quick. Dun, 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 dun. We have 8 out of 13 completed. So we got Left in the Dust. I think that is the going in the RV. Welcome to Hyland Point. Oh, maybe Left in the Dust is the RV blowing up. Welcome to Hyland Point. Dodgy dealing. Recruit your first... Oh, wait. Okay. Complete the prologue is Left in the Dust. Then encounter an unexpected setback is the RV blowing up. Dodgy dealing. Recruit your first dealer. The long arm of the law. Get arrested. Businessman. Attain a net worth of $100,000. Master Chef. That's always been my moniker. Manufacture a product worth at least $100. Rolling in style. Purchase a golden skateboard. Finishing the job. Defeat the Benzies family in Hyland Point. 7.4% of players have this. We got Indian dealer. Sell something to a customer, then pickpocket it back. Okay. Upstanding citizen. Dispose of 500 pieces of trash at the cash for trash machines. Okay, I can definitely get that. Attain a net worth of $1 million is bigwig. Urban artist. Graffiti 25 surfaces and a single save. No. Oh, goodness. Magnate. Attain a net worth of $10 million? Okay. Okay, Schedule 1. I see you. Golly, that is a lofty goal, I will say. God, magnate, you say. A net worth of 392K. My net worth, I don't think has shifted all that much since we got on today. I'm going to be honest, because the product was not flowing for sure. 100% it was not flowing. My ass hurts so bad. Okay. We're going to get everything finished up here now. For the day. For the day. Well, I don't have to worry too much about carrying all sorts of weaponry to, run into people in the streets anymore. So, skateboard and 2 guns should be more than enough to carry at the moment. Alright, and I'm going to take all of our products off the market for the moment as well. No, we're not. Yeah, so let's see. If we look at the map, bunch of people we can try to sell to. Not bad at all. We have more. We have another dealer that we can reach out to and handle, the extra potential customers and whatnot. Yes, I know what I wanted to do. Okay. So before we do any more drug making, I want to figure out what things that we'd have to pick up to do, more things. So, gonna head on over here to raise real estate. Hey, man. All right, I guess we have all of the businesses. And then we got the Docks Warehouse and Stash and Dash. I mean, we'll purchase Stash and Dash, yeah. I mean, that's easy. And then, yeah, Stash and Dash is, or the Docks Warehouse, 50K is the last place. Which, granted, if I just launder enough money, we'll be able to handle it. But we got Stash and Dash now, which I'm probably going to turn into the Coke operation. Let's just make sure we're laundering. Because now it's about getting everything set up for just making the most ridiculous amount of money possible. The weed business should be able to flourish, which helps a lot. And then, so we got that, and then we got taco. I missed the car wash. We got to go back to the car wash. All right. So we're going to have to be working on laundering way harder. All right. All right. And let's go check out Stash and Dash. It'd be nice to have my Coke, more centralized to the other stuff that we end up doing, Can I not just close this massive garage door? That's a loading bay. Okay. Okay, that's a grow room for sure. Why would I have to knock in my own house? I own this place. Okay. So there's the loading bay. Alright, we got that. Okay, so this is essentially a grow facility. Just grow in here. Got it. I see why it's only 4K. That said, it's ours now, so... Wait, can I save? I have to be able to save in here. There's got to be a save spot. Switch on. Save game. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, the Benzies are defeated. What can I say? We have the superior product. We made them holy. We even dug a hole under their house and then blew a massive hole in their mansion. We're just spreading holiness. Jesus, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for playing this game and murdering so many people and getting them so heavily addicted to drugs that they turn into cyclopses and they want to beat me up if I don't give them drugs. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. I love being able to make this kind of content, make this kind of stuff on the channel. So I hope you guys are having a great day. Do me a favor, like button, subscribe, helps me out greatly as a small content creator. That all said, ladies and gentlemen, I'm Deceiver. God bless you. I will see you in the next one. All right, Cacman, that is kind of, I just kind of did like a video part there. And then I'm going to read a verse of the day. And then I'm actually going to get off because I am wrecked. I just streamed for 9 hours straight. All right, the verse of the day is from Colossians chapter 1, verses 27 through 28. To them God chose to make known how great among the Gentiles are the riches of the glory of this mystery, which is Christ in you, the hope of glory. Him we proclaim, warning every man and teaching every man in all wisdom, that we may present every man mature in Christ. Okay, I'm gonna try to decipher what this one. This one is I don't think I've read this one before. I've read through Colossians before, but it's been a while, and this is not this version I use. To them God chose to make known how great among the Gentiles are the riches of the glory of this mystery, which is Christ in you, the hope of glory. So I'm assuming Christ in you is referring to the Holy Spirit. Him we proclaim, capital H, warning every man and teaching every man in all wisdom, that we may present every man mature in Christ. Okay, so to them God who chose how to make great the Gentiles riches. Okay, so I'm assuming that's to make known how great among the Gentiles are the riches of glory of this mystery. Okay, so essentially it's talking about the Holy Spirit being within us, and then following that, essentially it says to warn every man and teach every man in all wisdom, so that they can present mature in Christ. So essentially just spreading the word of the Lord, you know, sharing the gospel, discipleship, being fishers of men type stuff. Oh, 9 hours later, we completed the main storyline, and all we have to do now is just make the absolute most ridiculous money printing schemes and amass millions of dollars. So yeah, I'm gonna 100% this game, I think, especially at this point. I have a few days to kind of get it set up and do it, and I'm gonna try to optimize it the best I can. I really fell off on the laundering. I feel like I could have done myself many more favors laundering more, but I'm just gonna have to make that part of the daily routine. Make sure the grow house is always stocked. Make sure I'm running stuff in the lab. Make sure we have a Coke place that is just as well running. That said, man, thank you so much for watching. I hope you're having a great day. Again, we're going to just send it off on the stream. Have a good night, Cacman. If you want to talk more in the server, feel free. I'll be in there. Yeah. All right. Peace. Have a good one.